anything. No, please. It's over.
What just happened?
I was trying to layer him an explosive, but then, I accidentally wall launched an explosive. So in hindsight, you should probably summon and then explode next. Like, just go through all of it after. You just make like alleyways. My main problem with like the Mojo Dash is just the turning muscle memory. I'm gonna train the ball for now. I'm just gonna give him a fat question mark here.
What do you say he's going to do?
He's gonna take a shit. I don't know. It must be a really
that's
bad
right,
one.
the intermittent shit.
Yeah, the Juice Bar Classic, of course. Ow. You just kept saying that. Ow. Let me get in the position real quick. A free health real quick. I guess with the client side of dash and the delay of the pillar, it's going to be slightly harder to Mojo Dash and client. I killed myself. Where is he, dude? He's taking so long.
He doesn't eat his fiber, man.
Yeah, I was about to say, he needs some fiber. God damn. Alright, I'm just gonna focus that one thing at a time.
Alright. I might be back, I might not be.
Alright. Are you alive? Nope. It's okay, containment here. Bro, how much time I have? At this rate, 30 minutes. I'm gonna have like 0 time too. Yeah, that was. You need some fiber, dude.
Ooh. Wow, I even hear that in the background. The sound of training.
Yeah.
Your arms are hard at work.
Mm-hmm. My main problem with the in between your Mojo Dash and client is because there's a instant, like, no delay for the dash, and then delay for the pillar, you know?
Your
So it messes
sensei's
up the
back
timing.
from taking a shit.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Show me what you got. Show me the mojo.
Okay. Okay, I'm having trouble with the Mojo right now.
Show me 10 mojos in a row.
Alright, that's gonna be... I'm gonna have some trouble here.
Are you doing the in-betweener one?
Yeah.
That's the only one you're gonna do, right?
It might vary. If it's worse on, like, client by a long shot, I don't think it'll be, like, super bad with the delay, but
How's the
it
client?
could vary. It's It's alright. It's like actually it's pretty decent. It's like 100 ping.
Okay.
It was just spiked. It went down to 90.
I think I have the
80?
correct rotation as well. Let's make sure the hold is on.
That's one. Really jank one. I got my cable like tied to my belt, dude. Ouch.
I hit you with that. That's insane. That is actually insane. You don't even realize what I did.
Yeah, I don't.
I did an instant slingshot, but during the instant slingshot, I did a full 180.
Okay. Crazy.
So I did like... Oop. I did this.
Do you want to see the free hit slingshot?
Oh.
Let's see the...
Oh, I wonder how that affects my headset as well. Just to double check. Is Omelet here? Omelet left?
No, you left.
Alright, I think it's about time. We should go game in somewhere other than Ramblecord. I'm gonna continue drinking though.
Alright.
Alright, now I'm gonna turn on some music. Yeah. If nobody's gonna play tonight, then I can get drunk. Free real estate.
Okay.
I mean, dude, I asked Omelet, I said like, yo, if you want to do the port match tonight, I'm totally gonna go grab a drink or two. Like, I'm gonna go to the gas station, grab 2 tall boys. And Omelet just flaked on me, so that's on him, man.
Yeah, I think
He should have
it's
just told
pretty
me.
right of him.
He should have told me, really. Ooh, that was nice. Show me that
Yeah.
one more time.
Okay, hang on. With that one, I went like too quick.
You should have just said that he wasn't ready. I wouldn't be drinking right now. What was that? Upper hop?
Upper hop. Yep. So that was the worst Mojo Dash. I'd feel like, oh, that went pretty decent far. Never mind.
Are you feeling like you're changing up your timing when you're on client?
I'm not really putting it into account. Like, I don't know if it's a real factor on. Oh, we have like 60 total ping. I don't know why it's spiking a lot, but I'm consistently at like 20.
Send me your ping display mod. I'll need that
Yeah, right now or just like later.
later.
Yeah.
Show me the
Alright, let me-
upper hop.
Okay. I gotta properly like.
So you dash and then spawn the wall.
Yeah, so it's like an in-betweener. Base pose, dash, wall summon.
So you're actually doing the wall dash. I was considering the hold upper hop from a position where you have a wall spawned and you dash past it.
Ouch.
So hard to do.
Oh, that was.
Hold upper itself is hard.
I was doing it just fine earlier.
Hold upper?
I think I see why.
You've
Yeah.
seen me successfully do hold upper many times.
I was talking about mine.
Look, I can
I got it. I'm in the rhythm again.
do it.
See?
Wow. I can't do
Yeah.
it. How much time did you spend practicing that?
Honestly, on and off, probably like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Wow. I have
So
trouble
what I'm
hitting my
doing is,
uppercut. Actually,
Yeah,
with
so
this new
when,
update.
okay. Wall, I'm like holding, pivoting my right hand. First off, my left hand, my offhand is going to my shoulder. Instead of going straight to the uppercut, I'm like doing this circular motion, like a half circle. So I'm like circling back into it. So I'm going into it so I can smoothly do that, you know? You see how it smoothly transitions? It makes
think
it
I
a
get
lot
it.
more consistent for me.
I think I get it, but wow, that's gonna be difficult.
Dashing into it with an in-betweener. I think the in-betweener just makes it easier to do it like faster. Like faster to perform. It's also much faster to
Yeah, that's a really good move.
yeah, I just need to get good at nailing it. And that's off.
Yeah, I can't hit the uppercut. I noticed that my uppercut is weaker after this update. After my rotation change. But everything else is so much stronger. Actually, no, I don't want to check it. I know exactly what's wrong, but I don't want to fix it. I just have to relearn this uppercut position. Because every single pose has been improved except for uppercut. Like, I have been testing this for a while, so I know, like, if I rotate my palm inward, these sets of poses will be better for me, or yeah, just like that. So with my current setting, the only thing that I'm having trouble with is uppercut, but my explode ball, whoa, almost hit ya. My explode ball, my wall, my cube, my hold, everything feels incredible. So why would I get uppercut back just for that? Like, I've known that I've been hitting my upper hops less. Like, look at that. I'm hitting hops. And you know what the reason for that is? Because my controller... Uppercut is the only pose where your controller wants to rotate back up like this. If you take a look. You're not even listening, bro.
No, I mean, get it. You're moving back.
Yeah, it's the only pose where you lift back towards yourself like that. So that's why it doesn't matter for anything else. Like, you would think that changing each of your rotations, that's just optional, right? Like, it's just, the benefits are like, you know, it could be even because everybody else has the same controller. It just depends on where you angle it. But uppercut is the only pose in the game that requires a certain direction. So if you just like make uppercut your weak point and make every other rotation pose like easy to hit, then you kind of have like a cheat code. So what I'm doing is just min-maxing by forcing all of the difficulty into my uppercut.
Yeah.
Like, I know my uppercut...
It's probably worth doing.
Yeah, it's probably worth doing. I know my uppercut's like here, but I still miss my upper hops. I feel like I have to reach out farther, but actually that's not the case. I have to rotate back farther. My uppercut's actually really close to my body. I have to relearn it.
Did you see how consistent I got explode ball when you're just talking there? Like, just... Okay, I'm messing up now, but I got like 10 in a row.
For me, that's
15.
like normal.
Yeah, I know.
You should always be able to do like 30, 40 in a row.
Yeah.
In a row is
like
that's
a move
not the difficulty.
Obviously, for me right now it is.
Yeah, obviously I'm not trying to like. I don't need to flex on you. You know I can explode ball. Yeah. What's really important is doing dash, dropping your arms for like 5 seconds, and then doing a dash and hitting your explode ball every single time. Explode ball, wait 2 seconds, explode ball, just randomly. Do it on random intervals. See if when you call upon your skill that it actually comes.
Okay, I know what I did wrong there. My hand's not far out enough.
Try to find a pose that's like super duper forgiving. Like,
yeah, I think I found that. I just keep I have like other muscle memory for it now because I've trained it like the wrong way.
Yeah. Cause like, here, check this out.
Okay.
You might start off your spam like this. You miss your first explode ball, and then you like search for the pose while you spam until you find the very, very specific angle where it's like, oh, I can hit out like 50 of these. but you don't want to be locked into like a turret mode. Like, you don't want to be
Yeah.
like situationally like building up to your full fire rate, or like, you know, building up to actually hitting the post a few times in a row. Like my explode ball is super lenient, so I can do it super slow. Try to do your
Yeah.
explode ball as slow as possible, and then use that pose. Like, I know I can hit
Okay.
this explode ball every single time. Oops.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, what's up?
Is that Pep?
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
We're just here, dude.
Dude, I was like, oh my god. I thought
What?
we were in like Ramcord, I forgot.
Yeah, Pep, why,
I was
why
like,
didn't
is
you
Pep
join back,
back?
man? Why don't you join
Nah,
back?
he
There's
can
no
he
reason
can leave
for
if
this.
he wants to.
Yeah, but there's no reason for this. Whoa, look at, did you just see what we did?
He caught it.
Good shit, bro. We could play Rocket League with that
Uh.
type of skill.
I'm trying to do the slingshot free hit. but
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just
he's
missing
got,
the in betweener.
Safe Remain has a skill that I don't have.
Yeah.
Yeah, show.
Hang on. Oh shit.
No
I'm like
mojo
rotated
dash.
so wrong.
No mojo dash, show the big attack.
Yeah. One moment.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. I can dash into it, but
What is that?
hang on. Let me mute real quick.
Hold upper hop. You good? Oh, he's doing something. Yeah, he made up hold upper hop, but I made up this. Oh, that was a hold upper hop right there. And that's Mojo
Oh.
Dash. He has an in-betweener Mojo Dash. Not bad. Safe Remain, do another hold upper hop. Dude, that is so
That's
nasty.
Nice.
That is so
That is
nasty.
Nice.
I gotta go now.
Oh. Alright, we'll check this
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. We took a while to get on. I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna close Rumble here.
Alright.
Yeah. Thank you for the tips though. That helped a lot. I'm starting to get a lot more consistent. with the
Dog, I
explode
didn't
ball
even give you
especially.
any tips.
No, you were, dude. You were
Yeah.
telling me to do it slow as possible, and you gave me tips last night, which helped.
Alright,
Alright.
that's good. Well, you
Yeah.
go have a good one, man.
Yeah,
God
now
damn
it
it.
says I'm playing Genshin Impact. Yeah.
God damn it.
Yo.
Everybody's leaving me.
Yeah.
I want to play.
I'm sorry.
Fuck. Alright, you go, dude. Oh man. I'm in such a mood to play Rumble, but there's nobody playing tonight.
I mean, there's 25 people on NA East.
Yeah, I was looking for a competitive match though for my pork season. Everybody in my bracket doesn't want to play today.
What's your shit? My rock. Arise. Oh, okay. They're all kind of stuck. There we go. Now you can have it back. My rock. Michael Jackson.
I did it again, but I was too slow.
Oh, there's water. There's fucking sweat in my eye. I can't see.
I bumped into a counter.
Oh, lock yourself back. Oh shit! You didn't see that.
I keep trying to guard it.
Smash. Ooh! I saved
Oh, that
myself
didn't
by
hit?
fucking that up. No, I put a pillar up, and I pushed the wall upward by accident. And it saved me. No idea how I did that.
Oh, I gotta get dash.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I enjoy the
mean-
close range fighting more.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh,
There's so much sweat in my eye. Ugh. Give me 2 seconds. Where's my
Alright.
couch? There it is. Oh shit.
Just play.
Oh, yo, I was actually about to use the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be no busy.
I'm about to get back.
Okay. So
Hold on. Alright. Dude, I was playing Abathor with like messed up poses. I mean, I won, but I wanted to win like 6-0. Because I really feel like
his ego.
I could. No. I probably boosted his ego by letting him do okay against me.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, she was talking so much shit.
I could probably 5-1 or 6-0 my previous power level. Like if I
Yeah.
fought myself when I was 15,000 BP or when I was streaming on my index,
Mhm.
I would probably destroy myself.
Yeah, I agree for sure. I think like in your gameplay, you've just gotten a lot stronger in general.
Yeah.
Like game sense and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of my shots are more direct or they come from angles you wouldn't expect because I'm
Mhm.
using hold to create new possibilities.
Oh, dude, like all my moves I trained today are feeling a lot better. Even though like some of them are suffering,
Yeah.
it's a lot better. I'm gonna have
Oh.
to repeat that tomorrow.
Yeah, I also think that everyone's predictable, right? And I'm still predictable now. I was predictable before, but I can do everything that everyone else can and a little bit more. So even though I'm predictable, they can't predict me because 90% of the people mechanically do not have the inputs I do. So even if
Yeah,
you
they're-
can predict the
they're not
most
trying to keep
optimal
up.
player, you wouldn't know what I have the exact. Like here, I have a better example. For example, I'll wall dash and ball here. That might be the most optimal move 99% of the time, and you'll expect that.
Mhm.
But another time I might wall dash and dash slingshot that wall dash slingshot that. So like because of what I am now, it becomes a 50-50. So you can't really expect anything when I'm in a position between two structures
You
like
need
this.
like at least like 1 or 2 mix-ups
Yeah.
for each like thing you do.
If I'm
and
in
it
a
makes you
position
a
like
lot more
this, just the fact that I have one more option that is like it's pretty likely that I'll actually slingshot it. So you have to expect that possibility too. Or I'll just ball explode, or I'll go back into my wall and straight it. So there's actually a couple different possibilities. So that's great. My game crashed.
That's so ass.
That probably
dude, this
means
gold ball. Oh my god.
my game will probably crash again. Yeah, also
Yeah.
Explode Ball's stupidly powerful.
Yeah, it feels
Like,
powerful.
I wasn't able to do that before. That's crazy. Like, I can do it. I could do it before, but, like, not like this.
Yeah, I wish I pulled off the dash like slingshot free hit when Pap was here, because that's really
You-
good.
You did. You did.
Oh, I did. I thought I was.
Oh,
just
you didn't do
doing
it with dash. You didn't do it with
Yeah, I
dash.
didn't do it with dash. Yeah, like
You
it can
did
be
the
better,
turning one.
but a lot of the time, all you need is like a pivot. If you're like at the end of a wall dash, just like slingshot free hit, and it'll go pretty good far distance. You know.
Dude, I don't want to restart my game again, man.
Yeah.
What are you doing right now? I'm
I'm
down
just-
to play for a little.
Dude, I had to go because I was like pushing 2 hours.
Hmm. Got
It's
you.
ass.
No, I
yeah.
got you. I got you. So you,
Yeah,
you
I-
still got that rumble hunger right now. I'll satiate it by playing on stream.
Yeah,
I low key have the energy to fully stream right now, but like I'm inebriated, so I don't want to appear under the influence in public.
yeah, and we're in Buckethead for that.
Well, like honestly, when you, I know you're young, but when you drink, you kind of have you ever heard of like liquid courage?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like alcohol honestly makes it easier to talk, right? Like
Mm.
I wouldn't be surprised if like college students before their like college presentation or like some sort of like big public speaking thing, they took like a shot of vodka to lock in, quote unquote lock in. Literally,
yeah.
Pep was like, "Yo, would it be smart for me to take a shot of vodka but before a straight up match?" I was like, "Fucking Christ, yo!" And the thing is, like, Pep's 18, right? Like, or 17, 18. And I'm like 22, so I'm just like, bro, I'm like, brother.
Imagine that's
this
his like first time too.
that's like the thought process everybody has. When you drink alcohol, you'll realize like, you'll think, oh, I'm a lot better than I actually am, but like you know how I'm pretty sure like in your high school health videos they're like, yeah, alcohol impairs your sense of judgment and makes you think you're like, makes you confident in skills that you're not like actually good at. What really it does is it just makes you happy or like interested in what you're doing. So like even if you're doing the most boring shit, like imagine we were playing tic-tac-toe, but I'm absolutely blasted.
Yeah, sorry, my sister walked in.
Yeah. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard like half of it.
Well,
Yeah, my bad. It's just like distracting.
yeah, so like alcohol's like liquid courage. It makes you think you're better at things than you actually are. But like what it actually does is it doesn't make you better. It makes you like interested in what you're doing. Well, any drug does that, but so like wow, this guy's not bad. I'm gonna have to
You're not streaming, by the way.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm sorry. There's no stream for this. He's just gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not bad.
I landed a slingshot free hit on Bobo when we were like sparring, but it felt like clunky and slow and it was on ring. And I feel like a
Alright,
lot
throw it
better. Like I'm adding a new layer of difficulty for my head. So my consistency has gone down, but it feels like it's also gone up because I haven't gotten slingshot free hit consistent.
I'm gonna kill this guy so bad.
A slingshot upper hop, I mean. My bad.
Yeah. Oh. Good surge.
And I think it's the
usage on
better
this
edition.
one. Yeah, I agree.
Always purged and then
He's good.
flow.
This guy's a good player.
Is this kills with graphics?
No.
Yes, it
Absolutely
is.
not. Oh. Oh, I thought you said Mathix.
Oh, I did say Mapix on accident. Joseph Map.
Why is he hold flying? Who is this guy? Is he like Pompey or something?
Yeah, kinda. He's like doing this shit before Pompey started doing it.
No way. Why? Who is
I
he?
don't know, because it's fun.
Who is this guy? He might take this entire client on me.
He's got like 10k BP.
GG.
He's got another account that
GG.
he had like 5k BP on.
He actually beat me.
Mm.
The first one I wasn't ready for him to be good, so I was toying with him.
Yeah. I want to fight the Edge like French guy, the guy I was talking about.
You lose.
That like was doing decent against Two Whip.
Who's that?
Remember
Oh,
yesterday?
oh, EDJ?
Yeah, EJ. I don't know.
I don't think his name is Edge.
Yeah, that's how
Just
I'm
say
pronouncing
EDJ. Just say EDJ.
EDJ. That's
Yeah.
all I got there.
Because there is no E. You're making it up.
Yeah. EDJ. Yeah. He was trying to hit me up for some fight, I guess. He was like, we should fight sometime. And I'm like,
You are one of the higher level players. I think people underestimate you because you're safer main.
yeah, I talk a lot of shit, and then I have like 4 Colossus like that. So people don't really think about me being a good player.
My poses are back. I wish I was like that during the Abathur fight.
Dude, I really can't wait to get like that in between your Mojo dash down. Like it's very doable on client. My only problem is like, churning in real life. Like it felt really clean to do. Like it's really fast. It's like a clean transition and everything. Felt nice. Kind of like the explode ball of dopamine. For me.
Oh, I cannot wait to destroy clowns later.
Crazy.
Once Omelette and Man in the Sky are ready, it's gonna be the first. Wow. Yo, this guy is actually like, I wanna like, I am very enjoying this guy. Very much enjoying this guy. This
Yeah,
guy's
he's
company.
definitely gotten a lot better since I last played. Like 2k BP go, 3k BP go, somewhere around there. I think he's like gotten a lot better.
Oop.
He looks pretty fun to play, to be honest. Especially when your inputs are like clean and everything.
Yep,
Like he's a moving
absolutely.
target. It's just like you gotta aim for him.
Dude, sometimes when your inputs feel on, it's just like everything. And
Yeah.
of course,
You
my
win.
OBS wasn't working this entire time. Great. Nah, it's just
Ooh.
not that. I'm like,
Yeah, maybe that's a bit much.
I'm experimenting too much and just kinda, I'm making myself mad with this performance.
Oh, I forgot earlier. I got this like slingshot upper hop that went onto an explosive cube, and it gained some insane ass height.
Nice. That's how it should be. Sometimes when I die because of it, that actually makes me mad.
You know those pancake walls have a really big profile when you like slingshot them? Like they're really easy to hit.
Yeah, like they go on the wide side and you get
Yeah.
like a really big hitbox.
Yeah, and like your opponent like tries to outstrafe it, so you can't like hit them.
It's like
I don't know if
strafing
I-
an entire planet. It's just so
Yeah.
wide.
You win.
Yeah, I wonder, like, how possible for it is like. It's definitely possible to like a degree, but I never tried churning as slowing it down a little, so I can just churn with them, so they can't outstrafe it.
I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but I know what structure you're talking about.
Yeah, like
Nice.
if they outstrafe you,
Dude, this guy is
turn
not
with them.
5,000 BP.
I told you earlier. He's,
BP is-
he has an alt account with another 5k. He told me when we first played.
What's his, oh,
He lost the access to it. He didn't tell me the name. I don't know. You might be mistaking it for another guy, but I'm like 99% sure that this is him.
Nah, hold flight plus. The surge flow pick is on purpose. It's not some like not well thought out thing.
Yeah, with the whole flight and everything. It works so well for him.
Yeah, look at him. If I had
Ooh, wow.
adamant to block this surge.
Yeah.
I'm not taking any client on him, except for the one round. This guy's really good. Yeah, that is not some 5k BP players.
Oh, that was a really good counter too.
I don't think you're mistaken. He's either 10k or more. Because even at 10k, I don't think I would be able to pull off that hold flight.
10k gives you a lot of time. Like I have 250 hours and I have like 7k.
Yeah, of course, but you gotta have like all these, everything, the entire toolkit, and he's got it all, almost.
I mean,
Like I know you got a lot of the toolkit too. You actually have like most of it.
yeah. There's just like a few tools I have left. Like my longer range stuff, and then mojo dashes like consistently really fast. And the spoiled bows, I mean, those are like the main things on my list right now. I can't think of anything else I need to learn right after that.
Yeah.
Probably just like a bunch of like mix-ups. I might mess with like hold in general for like speed launches again. See if I can get something like a mobile speed launch that goes really far or something. That's like another long range mix-up.
Yeah, I'm getting damaged by surge so much. My sleeves, yeah.
Yeah.
I needed to take off my sweater before that.
You lose.
Come on, play with me some more, guy. Yes. Yeah, this guy. High value target. He has a
Just
bounty
like
on his
the-
head now. Once you do something that makes you notable to me, then I'm gonna just put a target on you.
Yeah, I guess like with Man in the Sky, the mojo dash just makes me like a mojo target.
Yeah,
This guy, it's like the.
it puts
old
Man in
flank.
the Sky on the map.
Yeah. I think I'm kind of known for like high pace now. Like
That's good.
everybody I run into just like mentions the pace. Like Hollow Hylian, or Null, like I guess there's also
I don't know the thick levels of it. Like just a bunch of random ass people saying, "Wow, you have a really high base."
Good.
I just need to be more consistent with Geek especially.
Now people won't think you're just a troll. Let me beat this guy.
Yeah.
On host, I might lose.
Oh, he's getting shit on.
Yeah, but I had 3 HP.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Like the end was just so one-sided. I didn't even realize you were just like 3 HP.
Yeah, once you get them on a string, like once you get the momentum, you can definitely
Yeah.
continue it.
Yeah,
that's what
they
it
got,
is.
Like a long time.
Yeah, but the fights look like that when both players have consistent inputs. It's like
Yeah.
one player could look like he's destroying the other guy, but that's probably only because he has him in a stun string.
Yeah.
But then once the other guy, gets his chance back, then it's gonna be same story.
But dude, that's why Stubborn is partially so powerful, dude. Just
Yeah,
like,
as soon as you hit a
more
pose,
stun.
you break yourself out of string. At high
Yeah, that's
levels,
crazy.
when everyone has consistent inputs and strings are like all the time, then Stubborn gets even better. Higher
Yeah,
levels,
that's why
one's better
Sauerkraut
Stubborn.
was mentioning that like rounded structures mess up Stubborn. So you can follow up with a really fast slingshot and hit someone.
I wanted to hold it. Damn it. Okay. No more joking around. I'm on host. I think he probably... This guy probably has some pride. I think he's really
I
playing to
wouldn't
win.
oppose him.
Yeah, versus me. I mean, I think he has an ego, and I can't let him like grow his ego by versing me and winning. Yeah, like every time the game stops and he records, I'm sure.
Oh.
He beat me on host, dude, so that's like, I can't let that happen. I just gotta try hard him. I was looking for a pork match and I guess I found it.
Yeah. Well, it's nice. Ooh, no, I thought you could like knock him off.
I tried to get like a double chain.
Yeah. Oh, that was almost really good. I got something similar in Bobo, but you just like bounced like 4 separate times off of several Voltar people and just kept it go off. Or like 3 times, I don't know. It just really pissed me off because it was really good.
There you go.
Alright. Let me check if our person's online. He's like,
You took a round on me. You took a
shit,
few.
I got it.
I've underestimated you severely many times already. You're not 5,000 BP, are you?
No, I have 10,000 from the previous account.
Mm. You have 10,000 on your previous account? So you have 15,000 total?
Yes.
Yeah, that tracks. That makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, okay. So I was undershooting by a lot.
I can only play one more because it feels like I was in there.
That's fair. I'm gonna give you my all, this client. What's your other account name, by the way, before we start?
It's the same.
Oh, yeah, I feel like I've seen your name around. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Go. I have to use the bathroom. Oh shit. No, I'm kidding. I didn't say that to him. I didn't say that to him, but it's true.
Oh no, no!
That felt
No, you should have continued, dude. You should have continued, seriously. Now I don't feel like I'm winning when if I do end up.
Yeah, he held back.
Yeah.
But at least he's, he's not trying to be an asshole or anything.
Nah.
Nobody really is. I think maybe a few
You're not
people.
an asshole if you do that. Especially
Yeah, for sure.
if the fights are this intense.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just
You just got a
respectful.
really advantageous position. You're not gonna take advantage of it.
Yeah,
Is there
you want me
weird
to throw? Would you rather have me throw than like?
Nah, teach me a lesson.
Exactly. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, not
That
one
was
critical
such a
hit.
Good read. That was such a good read, dude.
I wouldn't
You
call
don't
that a
really
read,
feel-
but
I was trying to finish.
What, was it an accidental, like, strupper?
I
Like,
thought the
uh-oh.
strupper would get him right at the edge, because I thought hold straight would have been just barely in front of him.
I thought you were the holster, man.
Well, I know my different angles. I could have hopped it. I probably could have hopped it. With my knowledge, you know.
You gotta get the hell out of the edge. Really hit you there, man. Eyes back of his head. This guy should probably like play in like a tourney or like a tournament. Yo, what?
That's great. You should yeah, you should have beat me anyway with the cube spam. Oh my god. That's not good.
Yeah, that was awful. If Abathor drops in my bracket, hopefully I get some good cuts there.
Hopefully you can beat Abathor.
I just need like some consistency training. Like I need to break some bad habits, and I think I'll be ready. I mean, she doesn't play very much.
Nope. You should be right there.
Yeah, I feel like with what I know, I could probably give her a run for her money at the worst.
Just use your hold. Make sure not to do too much gimmicks. Just stick to your roots.
Yeah. For like tournament, for now, like if I get hit with a fight right now, I'm not used to the Mojo dash and shit. I'm not gonna go for it.
Oh, I almost tripped on something.
Like if it's like against someone like Abathor, then or like Bobo, then I can't be doing the Mojo dashing very often. If it's
Nope.
against someone I don't know, that's not gonna talk shit. And who cares? I'm gonna practice it as long as it's not like super important. It's pretty nice.
Yes.
I felt
Angle.
something on my back, so I didn't want to shoot the last ball. But I'm so glad that grazed you. I took one Klein on you. Let's go.
You win.
You're gonna go now?
I felt kind of cheated because I like flailed something through your body.
Yeah.
And if it didn't go through your body, I wouldn't.
I think I only got damage on you in this last set because you started flicking. I only had 1 HP left anyway, so you should have probably won. Alright, GG's. You're really good. I'm hoping
Yeah.
to see you in random queue some other time.
Yep.
Surge is dangerous. I gotta watch out for that. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I haven't run into that guy in a while.
Yeah, let me take a piss. I mean, during tournament, I'm sure I could use my adamant for extra safety, but I don't know. That was tough. Give me a sec. Yeah, Saferman, can I get the ping display mod?
I'm not on my PC. I forgot to grab you it, so Omelet, like, he has it. For sure. He sent it in Ramble Board a while back.
Alright, I'm back.
So,
Just had to use the bathroom.
yeah.
It'd be nice if I could get a ball hop hit.
Yeah, someone that isn't Hippie Gamer. He's just free hits.
I can't use that move on the ring, though. I
Yeah.
haven't found a good use.
It's kind of like the same amount of time to throw out like a slingshot upper hop, like dash, but it's like a slower, you know.
Yeah, to be honest, if you really think about it, I'm doing hold hop just like you, so it's
Yeah.
gonna it
By the way, my
really is
slingshot hop's
just a
pretty
long
consistent.
time.
Yeah, I
Really.
didn't train it, but it's pretty consistent.
I
want
wouldn't
to-
say mine is to the point where I'm like comfortable with it. I want
I could definitely use mine in the fight, but it's not like proper consistent.
yeah, it's not hold strupper consistent or hold straight consistent. Cause when I go in for a hold straight on like let's say you're that ball, when I go in for the hold straight like that, I'm feeling like, you know that one gif I keep on sending of that soccer anime?
It's also probably like a good idea to train a slingshot hop here, so you can use it on like walls and stuff as like a wall dash, like mix-up kind of thing, or like if you're approaching a wall.
Oh yeah, no, this has helped me. This has helped me for sure. Honestly, hold hop itself, you might think you know it, but if you give it a little bit more practice, you'll realize like, oh, that's like another like iceberg I could explore. There's a
So
lot of
what,
skills to it.
like, what's the hold control with slingshot hop? Because you're mainly moving your hand down. Is it like side to side control? with
Remember
hold?
the credit card swipe, because we're going to be applying this principle. You're going to be learning from Mr. Credit Card Golden Tongue Man.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so credit card swipe, hold straight. Credit card. You know what? It's like a
Hang on, hang on.
joystick.
Show me
It's
the-
like a
show me the
joystick.
like motion again.
It's like a joystick. I'm gonna do this so that it doesn't come off. This will be straight. This will be straight explode. This will be straight upper. This will be just top.
Oh, that's
So, like-
actually...
See, it's like up is uppercut, down is kick, inwards is explode.
Yeah, so you can swipe it any way. That makes it a lot more consistent.
Yeah. But let's actually let's get a straight explode here, which didn't work.
I could probably be more mindful of how I slingshot like Struffer, just like a little swipe, and it'll probably be a little more consistent.
I do my straight explode with my right hand actually, so this is the reason why this skill doesn't transfer over. Like I can't actually do this too consistently, this move right here, since I'm punching with my left. But when I fling an ungrounded, like most of the time I can get the straight explode off. Usually, the time you can put the explode on is very lenient, so I'm not really even thinking about it. I kind of make the decision to put explode on it as I throw it, which is crazy. But that's
Yeah,
how
I
most of the
found,
poses I want. With kick upper
Yeah.
straight, that was like the principle behind it. Like I want to be able to decide as I do kick upper if I want to keep it like this or make it go far. Also, my uppercut, I have to really just get it straight up when I do that, which is crazy. Yeah. Keep it close, keep it medium distance, keep it, do that, I guess, and then make it go far.
Well, I'm glad I spent my time training today. Like a bunch of things just feel better in general. Like.
Yeah, but also remember, like that floor height could be the floor height.
Yeah,
And I know you know this. I know you know this.
Yeah.
I don't want to just like talk and like.
Yeah.
This guy really likes the sound of his own voice, man. No, but seriously though, like, my poses were slightly off today, and then I checked my floor height. I'm like centimeters off, and that makes all the difference.
Crazy.
Actually, though, like imagine your arm was a centimeter shorter one day.
Yeah, that would really fuck with you.
That does fuck with you, yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean your sense of where everything is like messes with a little because you're lower.
Yeah, imagine your pose is moved 1 centimeter.
Yeah.
That's a big deal. In
Like
and
if
out.
you're doing stuff on the edge of like hitboxes, that's gonna matter.
Exactly. That's a really big deal.
Oh,
One
this guy-
stripper.
Wow.
He's a crackhead.
Crazy.
I think I've seen him before.
Yeah, I've seen him in like shoeless videos and shit.
No, I don't know about that one. I'm gonna be
he's in
featured in the
shoeless.
next shoeless video.
He's not in like your what?
I'm gonna be featured in the next shoeless video.
Really? Oh, I guess you're also you're a Patreon member.
Wait, what? What am
You
I?
pay like $5 a month. You're like a boss.
I'm $10 a month, my guy.
Oh, bro, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, bro. I spent that money so that you would know. No, what do you mean? You should have said, oh, I guess you're a well-known player, so of course Shoeless would want you in this video. But nah, instead you said, oh, you pay Shoeless $5 a month. Fuck you, man. Well, he's not getting hit by any of these. This guy's a god. Whoa, why is there a pillar?
For my cable
Oh, okay.
management, I kind of like wrap it around my chair, and then I have it like it's in between my belt and my pants, so it's like a lot nicer to like turn around.
Hmm.
So it's like a low tech solution for now.
So, you know what I've been actually... Whoa. That was crazy. Slingshot. Oops.
Damn. But it didn't matter, he just jumped directly towards you
Yeah,
like
that was a
genius.
bad play. Not a good play on his part, when he got me so close. What I've been experimenting with, there's certain moves in this game where you're one step out of the way for hitting like that third pose for the full combo, right? Like you want to hit like an upper kick strupper on a wall, but you just can't hit that last uppercut. Like, I mean, of course you can in that example, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you're just barely out of the way from hitting like a 4-hit combo. So I was
Like, you don't have to
experimenting.
move your like pose, you know, you don't have
Yeah.
to change pose super.
What if on those specific combos, you learn to walk forward in real life mid-combo every single time, so you can become like one of the only players that hit the 4-hit every single time.
That's a crazy thought, but I mean, you know that one guy with like the he's got this little like VR walk thing, like the boots and everything, and he walks as he plays, so he like directionally walks and shit instead of using
Isn't that
joystick.
circuits?
Yes. You could he was asking for challenges and stuff. I was like, try to hit a 5-hit combo, like uppercut, kick, straight, okay. And I'm used to my Mars kicking some hit. So he could probably consistently hit 4 hits all the damn time. Like on walls, I'm definitely consistent,
Cube.
but like cubes, I was messing with it today. I'm like less consistent than I thought it was. Because I don't really do it ever, like I don't have any reason to. I got
Yeah.
like other things like upper hop, slingshot, upper hop. I don't use that much, but you know, it's like an option.
I've been realizing like the post consistency thing. These, like, we're always like having discussions on whether or not this pose is hard to do or not, or like this move certain, like, you know, which one's easier to do, which one's more efficient because it's easier. Honestly, this game is made to like to be like you hit your pose every single time. You're sure the pose will come out. Like when you go in for like a kung fu session with a guy, like when I'm about to close in on this guy, I know each fist I punch is actually gonna like do something. Like in no case in this game, I think the devs expect you to hit blanks with your poses.
Yeah, I mean, these are crazy if they do expect that. Yeah, I'm
Like I know a lot of players struggle with pose consistency and whatever. But like, look at this shit. I'm literally playing like it's real life.
Yeah, dude. Like, I mean, consistency just allows you to have do so much more stuff. Like,
It allows you to actually play the game.
yeah.
Like I'm literally catching and throwing as if it's real life.
It's a bit of a crazy game genre.
Yeah, this guy's actually not bad either. And as he flies up, I can like change my.
He's getting cooked.
Oh, I wanted to kick
Why
it.
is it working?
Well, it's working because I'm trying to play with him on his last HP. There you go. But it's literally a sport, bro. Like everything to what you want it to do, as it should. If you've practiced enough.
Yeah.
This is how the game should be. The only reason why we fail poses in general is because of VR jank. Not because of like, this is how the game is supposed to be. We're not supposed to be struggling like that. We should be doing whatever we want exactly when we want.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, that's a crazy combo. I probably should have
The slingshot, like, kick with the ball. The hop. Slingshot hop.
Oh yeah, that I could do. Let me try it on client if he lets me. But I
Yeah,
probably
let me
should have
see.
ball uppercutted, flew to it, and then grabbed it in midair.
He's like a 360 no scope him.
Yeah, I need my 360 no scope attack.
Yeah, dude, I've
Everyone needs it.
Omelet was like, you have no magic, you lose like MMC or some shit. And he's like, you have 0 magic, and I'm like,
Oh yeah, what about this?
Ground, kick, hold, jump, like FJM, 360 no scope, like straight. Did this get somebody? That's my magic. That would be crazy magic, by the way. There's like consistently hitting 360s, like, you know, the holdster. Like, you've seen how, like, Man in the Sky can be dead on with, like, lob, and then, like, drop her after the hold breaks and shit. With the golden.
Whoa.
Just imagine being, like, way more direct and you have, like, this or something. It's like a
Whoa.
crazy silver bullet finisher. I dread the day that's, like, landed on somebody. That's the day someone puts crumble.
What?
The 360 no scope midair with the disc as a finisher.
Yeah, a mid-air attack is gonna change Rumble forever.
It's true. We're gonna make everybody quit. We're just free no scope with the disc.
What would you be bending if you shot something in mid-air, bro? Like, you at that point you're not bending Earth, bro. You're basically air bending.
There are some people. I mean, this guy, he's in the air half the game.
I used to play Minecraft bending, and there was this one move called Mud Shot, and you basically it was just a hit scan projectile that colored brown. It was just particle effects colored brown. So basically, you could just catapult into the sky like 60 blocks, and then just shoot a brown laser beam at somebody. like what the fuck? That is not bending, bro.
That is not bending for sure.
It's like, alright, yeah, let me just reskin a gun and call it earth bending.
It's so true.
A gun plugin.
Imagine they use a gun plugin.
Yeah. No, but like, imagine in Rumble they're like, what fulfills this niche? We need a long range attack that you can do in the air. And then the devs are like,
The mud shot.
I got an idea. It's mud shot time.
Is that how they came up with stubborn? When you're the niche
Oh
that
my
ignores the
God.
game balance. Oh my god.
Yeah, I doubt that would happen.
I really like the sauerkraut suggestion for stubborn. I don't know how many people like uploaded it. I'm gonna take a look.
Dude, it sounds awesome. I think everything about it sounds good. It's like the devs plus plus. It's like the devs after they played the game. That's what they would think.
Crazy. They don't even play the game. It's not that crazy, is it?
Crazy how I'm outspeeding my
dude.
cube.
I got like the buff killer suggestion like on my clip mark. Check on it every now and then. Awesome. But like yeah. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to see which spawns faster, but for the in-betweener like Mojo Dash, it's way easier to use pillars for sure.
Really? Just because of hitbox size?
Because hitbox wise, yes, because it's way more lenient on the turning, so it's a lot more lenient timing wise when you go for the pillar. Because you want to turn and then spawn the pillar. You're not spawning it into yourself. So it's more lenient, and I don't think it matters a ton on when you like this straight, because the dash lasts for so long. Kind of.
Honestly, I'm having trouble on even 5,000
You
BP.
win.
I don't know if he's truth 5,000, but I'd say he is.
I think he is.
I didn't get a really clean win on him at all. I mean, I know I'm toying with them and like just trying to play around with the defense, but it is coming a bit close. Like, why is this guy's attacks working? What?
What category? Where is? I'm just looking for like a suggestion. Stubborn Stone always active. This suggestion is crazy, bro. Oh, never mind. I thought this guy who made this post was asking for Stubborn to always be active. But that's Bivin, he was just talking about it. I guess, yeah, Bivin, but you know.
I wouldn't
Oh,
doubt
Michael
somebody
Post.
saying something stupid like that.
Someone would probably
People
say it.
don't know what they want, bro, I swear. They're like, oh, I want a balanced game, but I also don't want to take knockbacks, so I'm gonna suggest.
It's balanced because everybody uses it.
I think someone literally said, Stubborn feels too weak. I think Stubborn should get a buff. Literally in the suggestions page.
Let me check Yayak like last suggestion. I'm gonna add sauerkraut Stubborn suggestion a while back. Where is? I'm just gonna ask him to add the stubborn for only ungrounded objects. If it's grounded, it doesn't work. Oh, you should have stacked them down.
Damn, I can't do it on that side.
Yeah, kind of like the Mojo Dash. Like I tried doing it go to the left. I had a lot more trouble, and it messed with my general consistency. So that's why I was like whiffing over and over from Pep.
Oh my god, I actually love doing this though.
I need to like really up the joystick speed, and I need to like get used to using it with the joystick. I just go into config like 2 times normal speed.
Oh. As soon as I started using explosives, then he died.
Yeah, he's dead.
I find that using explosives when your opponent's like one shot, instead of spamming discs at him, is more effective. Everyone's just trying to block the one disc, but when they're at 1 HP and they're under like a ton of pressure, I'm sure the explode balls and explode walls will like really get to them.
Yeah, I mean that's disrupting all their defenses, and I mean, even if the explode doesn't get through, they're like weakening their defenses for a small disc to just slide through. You could also like load that like low speed disc if you really wanted to, just to really get on their nerves. Bye bye.
Oof.
Yeah, in the general direction.
Yeah, I don't even have to direct shot him. When I shoot from the side like that, it's like kicking a soccer ball. It does require some skill there. You're not aiming for the target, kind of aim at an angle. Yeah, actually, let's see if he wants to do the client. I'll take it if he wants. Drink some more.
Is the IAC offline? Yeah. Oh no.
I gotta spend a little bit more time learning hold top. Oh no, don't hit me. He's using my stones,
I
dude.
got your back. back.
Nice. Oh man. Wow, that almost killed me. I keep on killing myself. Not good.
You lose.
I was just doing really great with my ball hold hop, but I sold.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm doing that, man. Maybe it's because I'm risking myself or being too confident in my slingshots.
Maybe.
My game crashed too.
That's ass.
Yep.
And that can happen anytime. Anytime. It's, oh my god.
Great usage of my mood. Splendid.
Yeah.
Starting.
Well, advertising's dynamic duo. We are pivoting our focus onto Gen Z.
And certain
Okay.
Yo, that's crazy.
What, me missing everything?
Missing all the holds. That's
Yeah, I don't know.
sucks.
Literally, I was hitting every single one on him on client.
Yeah.
But now I lost the feeling at, like, when you don't feel it, I don't know.
Yeah. Might need more time to sink in, but I think you really had it there. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if I can get it in one day, like, of course I'm gonna get it in 1 week.
Yeah.
Like, I've already figured out, like, the secret hack to it, basically. But the secret hack comes from me knowing how to hold strupper.
Yeah. But the exploded ball earlier, like, not being able to do it very well, and then being able to hit like 10, 15 in a row for the first time felt really nice. At least not like clunkily, like with like jank posing and like transitions, you know. Really brute forcing it is like the worst thing ever. You gotta be the one that bends the poses.
It's not really about brute force. Once you feel the comfort, what I do, so some I get a satisfying click right over here. Right here.
Yeah.
Right here. So I scratch this. So what happens is I overshoot the straight way over.
Really? What I'm doing is I'm like kind of overshooting on the ball spawn, so by the time I'm at the straight, I'm already moving towards explode.
No, your ball spawn's gonna be your first pose. You need a really, really good grasp of as soon as this string starts to initiate, and it initiates as soon as the ball spawns. So like as soon as you hit that ball spawn pose, you gotta know everything else has to fall into place as soon as that starts. So if you don't really have a sense of when it starts, then you kind of, there's no point in practicing the rest. And I actually have some trouble with my ball spawn, but that's after update. So what I do here is I ball spawn, and so you got your straight up here, but I flick into my.
Yeah. So I was doing like a mix of what you're doing and then what I was doing, and I found it really consistent in like comparison to like what I was doing prior.
As soon as you ball spawn, you just flick. I don't know if that makes sense, but like it's a flick of the wrist, really.
Yeah, I was flicking my wrist like that worked a lot better than not doing it. I don't
Yeah.
really flick my wrist that much because it's like a bit of a weird motion to have like down, you know. So you gotta get some like used to, I guess.
Another thing, I mean, I was thinking of this at the beginning, but I'm like trying to rethink about it now. When I go into a structure thinking I'm gonna hold hop this or dash hold hop this, if it's a ball specifically, I'm thinking, oh, I'm gonna load this into like my shoulder, like right above my shoulder. Like if this was real life, I would pick this ball up and put it on top of my shoulder. And so what I'm doing is I'm dashing into a ball that's gonna land into my shoulder area.
Oh.
So when it comes to thinking about an actual like physical structure that I'm launching, I feel like this ball is like floating in this area around me. I'm forming like a power shot right here. And then obviously the ball's here. I hit my hold hop pose slow and smoothly, but like you can do it faster. What's going on? Is that Bivin?
Yep.
Hey, Bivin, want to see something?
Sure.
And would you care to spar tonight?
I was actually just thinking because I saw you in the voice chat. I was wondering who to fight tonight.
Blended.
I just got off, unfortunately.
Well,
Yeah,
it's too bad we can't have 3-player matches free for all.
It's
Maybe
like
Battle Royale Rumble will, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so I'm just slightly sauteed on the side of the road. So that's the best description of myself I can give to you right now.
Anyways.
Basically, I'm ready to have fun for tonight. You want to see this move?
Out of context.
Yeah. Want to see this new move, Vivin?
Damn, he's unresponsive.
I said I'm interested. Can you not hear me?
Oh no. Turning you up.
Yeah, I should probably turn you up too. You're kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
No, but in all seriousness, I just did a little bit of drinking. It's just one of those nights. I was gonna play Omelet. We were gonna have a bunch of fun, and then he flaked on me. So, this is his fault. Yep.
Hi, Cosmo.
But we already started, so I'm gonna continue. Alright, yo guys, check out my stream for some cool new Rumble tech.
New Rumble tech. Crazy.
Alright. So yeah, you've probably been playing this game for a long time. You might have 88,000 BP or something like that. But, you know, there's always something new to learn. And I'm sure that you've never seen this before.
He's selling me something. Don't buy it. Don't buy it, man. He tried to sell it to me.
Alright, Bivin, what is your fastest direct straight ball? Right? Like you got that, but sometimes that's just not enough.
Reliable, or the one time it went supersonic and had auto aim?
Like you can strupper your ball, but it'll end up there, or ball hop, it'll end up there. Like what do we got?
Hop doesn't really make it go faster. I mean, it makes it go faster diagonally, but yeah.
Well,
I mean,
yes,
do you want, like
hop doesn't make it
overall speed for the move, or just getting the ball up to speed itself. I would say ball slingshot.
Yeah, ball slingshot, right? So I was thinking, like, how do I get it directly straight, as far and as fast as possible? And like, the only way is ball hold straight. but it bounces on the floor.
Strupper.
Yeah, but actually ball holds slingshot strupper. The reason why that actually goes in a decent arc is because your ball spawns above your head and your hold point brings it down, and then your uppercut counteracts that to bring it to like a level field. But this still isn't enough because many players are way too tall to get hit by that. So what do you do?
Too tall? Too short?
Too tall. Too short. I'm sorry. Yeah. So what do you do? What do you do? Here's my solution. Ball, hold, hop. It takes me some time to
Why is that better than Strupper? Because Strupper doesn't add as much upwards force because not.
Yeah, you would
doesn't have
think
kick.
that. You would think that, but you bring your hand farther down for kick, and that's why it counteracts it. But that's only specifically at my height level.
I guess because you're doing kick with the same hand the hold is applied to.
Yes. So here, I'm gonna make a little firing range to show you the height.
What mount loader version
I use 0.66, 0.6.6, whatever. Beyond that, I think people have trouble with
Yeah.
mods not working.
What is that?
I'm just trying to learn how to mod the game. Like,
I would recommend 0.6.6. I think that's the latest.
What is going on here?
Boom. Spooky left to come here, and then we all followed him.
Yeah. Oh crap, Nugget, you're playing Rumble. I'm getting on right now. I'm getting off Celeste.
I hate you.
Spooky?
Hey, Vivian, guess what?
What?
This guy can't strupper cut. Like, what the flip?
Hey, Spooky, are you gonna update your mod?
Huh? It's updated. What do you mean?
Oh shoot.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
me.
with your music?
Yes. So me and Omelet were wondering about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Like, I don't know. It depends because I still need to see if what's his name, Hufflet wants a custom song because I'm planning to like import all of them at once instead of having to do them.
Oh hell yeah, yeah, no problem. We saw that Man in the Sky had his own soundtrack. Me and
This guy
Omelet.
doesn't have his own, but
Y'all
because
should just-
literally everyone wants a custom song, it's pretty much his own.
Spooky,
Yeah,
why
we
don't
saw
you just
that.
do what all the other mod creators do, and then just let them make their own? Let them put their own songs
No,
in
because
there.
that defeats the entire purpose of the list. I
think
thought
that's what
about
he
it,
did.
but no. It defeats the entire purpose.
Here, Bivin, can I borrow like 10 seconds of your attention?
Yeah, I've been here. I've been staring at my screen at at your stream.
Yeah, so this is why ball hop works. You bring your hold point down to here, your ball spawns up here, your kick evens it out, and then
Actually, Vivian.
so you get your hold and straight boost, but no kick or uppercut boost. There's just no way to fit that in. Maybe if you're a midget, you can pull off the uppercut angle. Like if you are this short and your hold point's down here, maybe you can strupper cut it and have a direct straight ball. Maybe. But at my height, my
I'd say this as a
option.
mix-up for myself, but
Can you uppercut?
Yeah.
Like consistently.
It is hard to do, Bivin.
I
Especially
got like 3 times when trying for like
Okay.
10 attempts.
maybe saying it's hard to do is a little bit of an overstatement, but I want to make it an instant input where I can just do it on client without any visual feedback. Like I can just throw that pose out a bunch of times and then I'll launch a bunch of direct straight balls. I'm like almost there though. I've only been practicing it for 1 day, so
What?
if you look at my stream,
How in the hell did I? What's the point of this?
it's a direct straight
flatter,
ball.
a flatter, farther traveling ball.
Yep. You can you can do strupper ball,
stays
but it's way
head height.
too yeah. It's head height the entire time.
I don't see why you wouldn't just use disc.
Because
Less
disc has no
damage.
knockback.
No knockback, yeah.
No knocking over wall ability. Not even a real structure when it comes to like a structure war. Was that Mathix speaking?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. So if you waste your time spawning discs, you're just gonna get melted through.
I would disagree.
I
He
would
would
absolutely.
disagree.
You would
I think
disagree.
in between is like the best solution. You don't want to do.
I think the meta has moved on to a point, Mathix, where discs is completely out of the question now. No, I'm kidding, but like at the power level you're arguing at, like this is not even this is not even an argument I consider.
Okay. Also, Vivin.
I don't see how it could have shifted so much.
Well, I mean, I would
you
probably
online
6-0 my
right now?
old self.
Like,
I'm
like
not.
5,000,
It
10,000
will
people
be,
ago.
but I do really want to fight Drewspar. I haven't fought him in. When was the last time we fought Drewspar?
I have no idea, but I think it was
month
post
ago.
update.
I still hold by disc as being the best structure.
Disc is really good, but I think that you can play at a really high level. Even if disc was entirely removed from the game, you could play at a really high level.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just feel like it's an addition that makes like it's the best structure. Like it's irrationally the best structure.
I don't know if it's the best structure. Like it's super good, but to say it's the best structure, that's a little bit. Like we got wall and ball and cube. I mean, like that's. Those are really really good.
I feel like it depends on your playing mindset. If you're playing with like stubborn adamant, then yeah, it's gonna be ball and wall. But if you're playing with like surge volatile, I feel like it might be disc or
Always
cube.
keep your eyes on your opponent.
I mean,
Yeah, Surge makes it a different story. But the thing is, when you put explode on disc, it doesn't get any like solid value, if you know what I mean. Like if
Ooh,
you're
shiny. Look
if
over
you're
there.
shooting a stream of cubes and walls at each other,
Okay.
an explode ball is actually gonna like kind of affect the stream, but like an explode disc isn't gonna do anything.
I see it, but also cube stripper got this.
Yeah, of course.
With surge. I feel like it's just my mindset of playing of
Mathix.
thinking that
Whoa,
surge
what an
volatile is
echo.
the best stones.
What an echo.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I would like to fight you again.
Me?
Bivin, I'm waiting in friends queue.
Me?
Mhm.
I'm on my flick arc, dude.
No, I'm not saying.
Do I
like,
look shorter? I feel shorter.
just sometime, Mathix,
Yeah, you
we
look-
can fight each
yeah, you-
other.
It's probably your floor height
No, I'm
variation.
just saying I won't be a
Yeah, my
disc
floor
player
height is,
anymore.
like, messed
I'm
up.
a flick player.
Oh, I see. I have become a hold player.
Okay. He named himself the Holdster for like 2 days.
I'm still the holdster at heart.
I just wanted to do something different from like everyone, so that's what I'm doing.
Like I could have named myself the Explode Baller because I think I'm the only. Okay, I might be getting a little too full of myself here, but I feel
There
like
we
I'm
go.
the only one who can do ball straight explode after the update.
I can do it. Not like fast, but I can do
Like,
it.
I just did it.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
difference.
no, but
between,
there's a
like,
difference
spammable.
between being able to do it and being able to call it on command, like as if it's
Dude, why do I feel short?
an extension of your body, man. You need it as an extension of your body. I got explode ball and hold on speed dial now. They're just my secret superpower.
To be fair, ball isn't an extension of my body like everything else is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably why you use a lot less
What just
balls.
happened?
No, you
Like,
know what?
It's a lot.
After
Yeah.
the update, everyone lost their poses though. A lot.
This part, you know, how, we fought like a decent amount. You could probably count the times I used ball on one hand.
Yeah, I don't remember you using ball. Are you playing, by the way, Mathix?
Right now?
Yeah.
No, I'm playing Celeste.
Okay. Bivin's muted
Oh,
right now.
come
He's doing
on.
something.
Magic missile.
I'm getting my headset connected.
Magic missile.
Magic
Magic
missile.
missile. Magic missile.
Wait, Mathix, did you
Magic
look at my
missile.
stream when you were
Magic
looking at it?
missile.
I've
Magic
been
missile.
looking at it. It's been in my background.
Oh yeah. So look. Okay, not that, but
Oh poop.
we got. What?
I feel like the other reason I haven't like
Oh
finished a
my
ball
God.
explode or ever did is because it feels like too much effort for what it's worth.
I mean, I got this
boundary,
form down to like
scale.
it kind of feels like a superpower. I
Oh,
formed
no.
the ball
Okay,
over here.
I'm not like quite there, but like it feels very destructive and it feels very like easy to do once you get it.
If I
like-
closed my eyes and did this on client, I could probably pull it off, but
Oh,
I
what the
just
hell
need a
did
few
you
more
do?
days because this is a new skill. But you know what I really like? So Bivin likes to do this. I know he's here, but Bivin likes to upper
There we go.
straight balls over walls, or put explode upper straight.
Yeah, I mess with the timing a lot.
Yeah, I'm not
over
exactly sure
there.
what the timing is, but you can actually do the same
Ooh,
thing
shiny,
with
look
this.
over there. You idiot.
Might be the angle.
I'm
of your-
lagging.
Ooh,
I'm
shiny.
lagging. There's like 100, 300 balls over there.
Dude. Sorry, I forgot I can't use that.
Yeah, so you can do like.
Yeah.
Yes, it's you.
It's actually really good. I think this is really fun. It feels awesome to do.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna push it.
I still ball will never hold a place in my heart like this cube do.
What range do you play at, Matthew?
I'm a very like medium to far range player.
I was literally about to say that mid long range pit player.
Yeah, that sounds right. What's your
But I
plus
don't
on?
try and use pit like it's pit. I use pit.
You notice how
because
there was
I
a
don't like
smoke screen that
volatile
was
stuff.
made?
Oh yeah, volatile.
You could shoot a disc or a ball through that smoke
A
screen.
little.
You see what stones I'm using, Mathix? I'm not a volatile player.
The volatile can
Is-
be
is
really
it
abused.
adamant
on there.
stubborn?
Yeah.
It's not much better.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
There's two evils in this game, and I decided I'm gonna choose. There's no way for me to just go adamant flow. I have to fight these volatile competitive players. I'm not talking about Bibin. I'm talking about like Tamriel, in particular.
Yeah,
like,
Tamriel's evil.
Like there are some players I should not lose to, but because they just BS'd me off the cliff and they shorten their games with Surge, well, look at that. I don't have another chance to show my stuff.
I think my favorite matchup besides Ender would have been non-volatile Sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut barely uses volatile, to be honest.
Yeah, he barely uses it.
I
now.
know, but I'm on my not competitive arc now.
Yeah, I'm special now.
What? Anyway.
What?
Fire.
But actually, Safer Main is my greatest prodigy.
Oh, okay.
Is Sauerkraut like the best player now?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sauerkraut could beat me, yeah.
Dude, that's crazy that he gets this close.
I'm sorry. But I just feel so good after the update. I feel like Sauerkraut's been playing like me with crutches on.
Oh, is he fighting a disabled person?
Yeah, basically, I felt like it.
That's crazy. Someone needs to put you down.
Someone needs to put my ego in check.
Yeah. You should fight Sour, for sure.
When I choose the development settings for Visual Studio, which one do I choose?
Choose for what?
The modding stuff, like...
Yeah, he's doing coding
I
stuff.
have no knowledge, man. Sorry.
Is it spooky?
I wouldn't know either, man.
Now that Ender's
Spooky's
gone and
definitely-
the power balance is kind of back to
Yeah,
normal, I
yeah,
feel like I
mod.
probably would have been top 10
Power balance.
at peak skill.
I don't know, there's a shit ton of players. Like, honestly,
Yeah, but like, the power balance is back to normal, and I would probably hold up with you, even like now.
I don't know about that.
I want to see that matchup, to be honest. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, that's why I was asking for it.
We had a really good matchup when I was actually good.
When I was relearning the index, we had a really good matchup. And I was also forcing Flo and adamant because I didn't want to use stubborn or volatile.
Oh,
The only
this
reason I
one's
say
wild.
that is because I was like even with everyone.
Yeah, like I'm not, like I know my ego is like seething through the cracks right now. Like it sounds like this guy's like, like, oh, I'd never lose. Like, no, but like before, seriously, like I was trying to make the game into something that it actually wasn't. Like I was trying to force fairness when there was no such thing. And now I'm like way deep into the index.
You're a knockback. Only 2 damage from
Now
the wall.
I just use stubborn so I can magnetize my feet by using a pose and ignore knockback.
So stupid.
So I said, you know what? How about I cancel your string by using a pose, and then I can pre-learn these poses.
Dude, I swear, you parry one wall and then you don't take damage from balls for 4 years.
Crazy.
Just spam dash all the time and win. Why sprint when you can be stubborn?
I feel like my issue is that I stayed too fundamentalist.
Yeah, I've been messing with stuff recently.
I stayed like really pure.
Damn, he's pure.
I didn't really have a
Is there anything wrong with Flick?
Not even Flick. Like, you can ask Juice Power. I wouldn't use shit besides like pure fundamentals. Ground is the best move. Disc is the best structure.
Oh, yeah, ground is good.
No, ground is the best move. Actually, no, not with the new update.
Yeah, not with the new update.
But
Yeah,
now
no.
it's just parry and RTS.
Whoa, dang, that was really bad.
I think it's good to have like
GG.
when I'm like sending something back or like stopping something dead in its tracks. I'm not always defaulting to something. I'm like,
Oh
think
no, it's just
through.
default to parry now.
I felt like I lost that as soon as I hit myself.
For
There's
me,
no point to learning ground at this point, besides the cooldown difference.
for me, I'm either grounding or I'm RTSing if I'm like trying to stop the dead in its tracks or even send it back.
I feel like ground is only good against players like Juice Power because of the cooldown difference. Because you can't parry all of Juice Power's balls, but you could ground all of them.
Well,
Yeah.
it's true that Pompey said something like, "Oh, grounding your balls is the counter," but I've never seen him do that.
Yeah, what?
I did that and it worked.
He did that in
really...
Well, yeah, but that was a long time ago against me.
Yeah.
Now it's
Still,
like
if they
full
haven't
ball
changed the
control.
timings, they could probably still do it on host.
Like, if you see me throwing out any balls right now, it is not a loss for me to have any of them grounded. Maybe if Vivin is like extremely smart with his grounded ball placement, then it will be negative.
Ooh, nice.
Negative for me, but otherwise, it is not detrimental to me. I throw out the pose expecting you to respond to it, and then I probably already have a few cubes going down the lane. Alright. Okay. There it goes. GG.
It went for the wall, but I stopped your cube so I could return it.
Yes.
They need to like change something about shift stones because currently there's a really big power imbalance and it's annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got stubborn adamant, and then you have volatile surge on the other side of the coin.
I love how the stone that everybody like argues is just the best and is completely necessary isn't even on one of the best on the 2 best combos.
What is it?
Ooh, Vivin's pretty close
Flow.
to me. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody argues flow that like flow is necessary and it's just not.
It's really not. It is really not.
Yeah, that's like a beginner.
That's flow crutch code.
That's like a beginner thing to argue about.
Except for Ender. Ender did his own thing.
Yeah, I mean, you got volatile. You don't need much more.
Yeah. Volatile on ring is just the win stone.
You could go stubborn, volatile, for the for maximum stupidity.
Maximum crutchage. if you really want to crush really hard, you have like volatile and stubborn. And
If you don't care about the health of Rumble or the continued existence of this game, then you can go stubborn and volatile.
It's crazy.
I shouldn't go for those.
Oh, that was weird. It's kind of like teleport from your screen.
Oh, protect myself with a precious cube.
Come on.
I still will never see a point in ball.
I mean, with how you play, longer range, I can see why. There's not much of like
Someone hasn't seen ball ricochets.
Yeah, someone hasn't seen explode balls just do their action. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. Like, there's a reason why he doesn't use a ball at that range, for sure.
After I learned explode balls, the players I've thought were challenging before, I could beat with just using ball explode.
It's like Tamrel.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Tamrel is ball explode.
The chip incarnate.
I could just get over your balls. They don't
God damn
matter.
it. I don't like it.
That's the benefit. I can adjust the height with this. I just change the timing.
Yeah, that's
What's
a
nice,
pretty
if I
good
strapper
strategy.
it low, it goes along the ground. But so fast.
Yeah.
Have you played against Unity? Does it work against Unity?
Good dude.
I played against Unity before.
It's been a while since I fought
Did
Unity.
you win?
That was a long time ago when I was on the index. I did not win. Actually, I probably did win, but like not enough to be.
They boost your immunity so you can stay healthy and energized. Wait, and they taste good? Someone should make
Yeah, Unity's strategy is very risky for him. Anytime I was playing him on Ring too, so.
Yeah, I mean, one explode structure can just
Yeah,
be
he
over.
does. Yes, exactly. I killed him with one structure on many occasions, and he was just doing a bunch of flowstone acrobatics.
Yeah. He's just such in the stream that nobody really wants to be. Nobody wants to be the disc spammer, right?
Oh,
So a lot of people are just a lot less equipped to deal with chip in certain situations.
I feel like,
Yes.
sadly, like Perfected Rumble is gonna be Unity, Surge, Stubborn, with really good timings.
I don't think so. I think his strategy is too risky.
That's what I mean
Yeah.
with really good timings. If you get really good at client parries, then you kind of just win.
I mean, structures can really like build up. Like if you don't get rid of that structure, and you're being
That's
overwhelmed.
fine.
You're being
You're
cornered.
using one stone. I'll use one stone.
No,
If
no,
use
you gotta
two
put on
stones,
the other
fine.
stone. You gotta put on the other stone now.
Why? I wasn't even using it.
It was honor. It was honor. I took mine. I put mine on for honor.
You can keep yours on for
You don't
honor, I'll
use
still
flow
beat you.
anyway. You don't use flow anyway. That's it's
You
not even
want
a
me
good
to use
comparison.
flow? You want me to show you me using flow?
Bro, what are you talking about? What is this? What is
Why were you locked in?
This game, they got me. The devs need to fix that glitch.
You were locked in.
What is this? Alright, this is the most dangerous host setup of all time, actually.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose this because this is comedy.
No, this is... Well, okay.
This is
You can say
serious.
it's comedy, but this is a very serious stone setup. Oh.
Okay, spilled balls with the power of God. Just throwing them.
Which would you say is better juice bar? Surge Volatile or Adamant Stubborn?
Adamant Stubborn for consistency. Actually, I think they're about even. I think if you're a low skill player, you go for Surge Volatile to randomly win. And then if you're a more consistent player, a high skill player, then you go for Adamant stubborn, so you have as many chances to show off your skill as possible to win. If you need to win against, if I need to win a tournament match against Vivin and I do not know my poses at all, I am going Surge Volatile and hoping I hit him with one thing.
Well, don't let Vivin hear that strategy.
I would never use that strategy. I would rather consistently lose than to win randomly with just BS.
Yeah.
I would disagree. It could be because I'm gone.
Yeah,
But
no, I don't play the lottery.
I feel like at the highest level, Surge Volatile is more skill expressive.
Yeah, if you're 100% hitting every pose, and if every structure doesn't... If you're able to geometry yourself into not getting blown up by structures that you don't want to be every single time, then yes. But,
I
but
feel like-
even right now, when two players straight the same wall, one player's gonna get knocked off the cliff, no matter what.
That's why I don't like Ring.
So...
Ring feels kind of stupid sometimes.
It's not Ring's fault, but I think Ring's
No,
fault.
it's Ring's fault.
Nah, it's Explode's fault with how inconsistent it is.
It should,
They said they were gonna fix that.
I've said this for a
It's
while.
inconsistent, but I see why Explode does what it does, and it's just other people aren't used to it.
Yeah, you know what? There's probably a skill thing to it, but I'm not sure I can. I'm not sure I can even begin to wrap my head around the variable physics of Explode.
I've said this for a long time. Switch the
Wow.
sizes of Ring and Pit and keep their attributes the same.
Oh, can you repeat that for me, please?
Switch the sizes of Ring and Pit and keep like their attributes the same, like the walls of Pit and the falling off Ring. And it will fix the issue.
Oh, it certainly will. It's just like, I don't like the way of fixing it. You know? Then again, maybe Explode is more consistent than I give it credit for.
I think
Yeah, maybe it
it's-
is more consistent.
It's consistent in an annoying way.
Than I give it credit for, maybe. But at the same time, like, I think maybe even Bivin can agree that Explode is inconsistent.
In what scenario?
Player knockback.
I usually ask people whenever they get super knockback, did you straight? Did you... Oh, hello.
Were you walking backwards at the time of that? Did you leave the ground by straight?
backwards? Did you just straight?
Did you just
get hit by
straight a
something
grounded
else with it?
object and get slightly lifted into the air via Mojo Dash and then get exploded at the same time, therefore doubling your knockback? Or did you,
Like,
you know,
I
like...
see reasons for it. I just, you know, are the people who are suffering from it aware of those reasons?
Yeah.
Bro, you better not be trying all the way right now, because this is really embarrassing.
Well, you know, we're having a conversation.
Yeah.
Oh,
Talking takes a lot.
I can
to be
talk when
honest.
Alright, Mathix,
I
if
can
you were to play
talk,
me,
or,
I
like,
guarantee
that's
you're
only-
gonna get
Can you talk
destroyed.
and beat me at the same time?
Oh no!
Vivin's like one of the
couldn't beat
only
you.
post-update players with poses, actually. So this is actually kind of crazy. I'm surprised by this.
I would die now, because I took a 2-month break and then instantly came back to play Flick, okay? I'm not saying I would beat you. I'm
Yeah.
just saying that was embarrassing.
It is
You
kind of
dashed-
embarrassing.
You dashed into a boulder and a cube that you could have grounded very easily.
Yeah, it's probably true. I'm
I mean,
also
that boulder
using...
was pushed into him by an explosive cube.
And
I'm using awkward stones.
Saying there was some speed to it. So it was weird of him to go behind the boulder in the first place like that.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
especially against a volatile player.
you could very easily see that something was coming towards it from his perspective. It could be the FOV, but
Yeah, my FOV is bigger on your end.
Yeah, it is
still, I
bigger
was
on
like,
mine.
what are you talking? What are you doing there? I don't know. Like right there is the range that I play.
Yeah.
For everyone
Yeah.
listening to that.
That's injured to me.
Yeah, there you go. I surged myself.
Ooh.
And my two tryhard stones are Surge Volatile, so that should explain why I play how I play. and why I say disc is the best structure.
Yeah, I get that. I
Yeah,
think
every
Surge
play
Volatile
style.
is very random, though.
Yeah.
I didn't play it very random, I would say.
Well, I mean, at that, not to like be on my high horse or whatever, but I think we were pretty evenly matched back then a couple months ago. So I think at that skill level, even then, Volatile Surge is still random.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think like you do definitely eventually reach a point where, especially after this update with the new dash movement changes, stuff has become more consistent on client in different ways. So you can actually play this game very much the same way on host and client, like even more than before.
So I feel annoyed because it's gonna go. The meta is gonna go away from a defense meta because you can easily be more offensive on client now.
Oh yeah,
Like-
yeah. On client,
like-
you can be more aggressive with client slingshots and get
it's
those
like-
direct critical hits.
It's the same defensive thing on client because it hasn't changed the ground and parry. So it's gonna be a much more offensive meta.
Wow, nice job.
That
Holy
hit?
shit.
Damn.
Yeah. Yo,
Whip
you
that.
are very good at seeing through these slingshot angles that I'm making.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Because you've probably seen this so many times. These are so obvious.
I mean, you probably have done this a few times because you are Vivian, but like for trampolines, have you ever like just held a wall and then slammed it down to the edge? Because I did that once and it works scarily well.
Well, that boulder just kept flying everything. Oh, it was like, oh my god, that went so far. It's just
I think I might have done it once, but I don't see that as reliable as I feel too open holding an object for that long.
Yeah.
Yeah, holding an object for a long time, not a play.
It
Just bounce off your head.
It does a lot faster than normal trampoline.
You know what they say? Tasting is believing. Factor. All your meals made easy.
Maybe a lot of like trampolines are just like, you know, people farming clips. Maybe it's like roasted tutorials. I don't know.
Oh.
It's not people farming clips. You have not played against Ender.
I mean,
I
yeah, I haven't
swear.
played against Ender too much. Never did trampolines against me.
That's
I never
what he
sat at
does
the range for that.
when he gets a little pressured.
I mean, yeah, if he's like turtling up and like you're fighting at him a longer range, he's probably gonna do trampolines, which I did not do.
Yeah, I don't want to be cocky, but I felt like I pressured him a little bit, and I didn't get
I mean,
the
you probably
whirlwind strikes that
did. You
everybody
looked
else did.
game.
I swear, he only whirlwind striked against me a little bit.
These
Did you,
explode
like,
balls are
have,
doing
like,
nothing to this
anti-air
guy, man.
response
What the
person?
hell am I doing?
Okay,
And
well,
that
I
grounded
know.
cube didn't block an ungrounded cube.
You gotta spread to your ball spam.
Yeah. But I also
Give me
didn't know
something-
which
give
way
me
you were
something
walking.
to have to think about with it besides holding left or right.
I was gonna hit you with another structure right after that. Those are poses I'm not really thinking about, but yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Like, look, I'm a shoot around you, but I'm not really exactly sure where you're gonna go. That's
Yeah,
all.
that's fine. You don't gotta be.
That's all just a 50-50. Honestly, the simple spread I was giving you was where I thought you were really gonna go. Uh-oh. No, that's bad.
Oh, a shot upwards.
I need to turn them up if they left already.
Oh. Not far enough.
God damn it, Bivin. I don't remember this type of coordination.
Ball. Damn it.
Where
I
did
knew
you
I
get
didn't,
these
I knew I
abilities?
didn't aim for that corner tight enough.
I love the
what's
ball
that?
spam that you're not leading at all and it just keeps dragging behind him. It's great.
Yeah. But explode balls have a lot of area effect
It's the same area effect.
as normal explode balls, yes. Oh. No way, I got lucky with the one time I jumped, I actually didn't die from it. I'm
My
gonna
thought
die from
process
that.
with that was to push the boulder into you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it was aimed like that.
So it wasn't for you specifically.
I see.
Like that
It
ball
just
was.
nearly happened to be for you on accident.
Yeah, right over the cubes.
Right over the cubes. I thought I had a wall spawning there.
I think you did, but you also had like a cube in your way,
Hmm.
and then like a client shenanigans.
Indeed. That was a very powerful performance.
Very strong. Very
And I
powerful.
was using both stones. This is incredible.
I still haven't used. I didn't really use flow.
Yeah. Well, you never use flow though. Except for when you're on ring, I guess. I don't know. It's like once in a blue.
Flow's good for those quick little.
I think I can.
mid-hit.
I think I could go through your streams and probably every 30 minutes I'll see you flow jump once.
You probably see more flow jumps in like the gym.
Yeah. Vivian just puts on flow for like style points.
I don't know about style. I
I
think
just
it's for like a
imagine
bail
how
option.
powerful
Like if you're on the
it would
edge,
be if
you about to fall off, you save yourself from flow dash. And he doesn't really use. He's not.
Wow, I
mainly
meant to straight that.
volatile. So I don't know.
I meant to
if
straight
there's
that too, so that's gonna hit me.
Stone combination.
That's great.
I could be wrong, but I've never seen Devin play for anything else. Like, me seriously, you know?
Wow, I can't straight. What's going on? Perfect.
Well, I guess Stone was, but if you don't count that, I don't know, man.
I just imagine.
Oh, look, I flow dashed.
Even.
Ah, yes, I forced it.
Even weirder ricochet setups if charge involved.
Ah, it was still a moving wall.
No, that is not a play that you want to make. Wow, I can't do anything.
Wow, he's just so good at the game.
It's crazy. I can't do anything.
He's making you miss your poses.
It's insane. I'm missing every hold straight. What is going on?
You're scared?
Look, I think you just need to get drunk and you land it.
Oh,
yeah.
does he know? Yeah, he's not.
It's the only way to get 100% consistency.
Might be. You might be right, Darkener.
That's what happened last time.
That's
He was in
dangerous.
here. He was in here like slightly drunk, and he was landing every single slingshot shot.
Oh,
He did not miss a
forgot about
single
that.
one.
That wasn't even a jump. That was just like force of the wall explode.
Shoot.
Oh, you just went towards it.
Yeah. I was already dashing in that
Stubborning a
direction.
boulder is the worst feeling.
Yeah. At least you subtract 1 damage. Oh wait,
Yeah, but
wait,
that's
I got one more.
fine.
Wait, whoa, don't attack me, Bidden. This is.
I'm not doing anything yet. We're still on the pedestals. I see that you're
Alright,
not
look, 'cause I
capable of
saw a
attacking.
You kick a man while he's down.
Hold on.
Just a little client
I really
play.
hope they add glasses cosmetics that break as you have lower health. Because I think like that. I think that was.
Alright, I'm ready. Wait, I'm actually not ready. I just said I'm ready.
Says he's
because-
ready, but not
Wait, I'm actually not ready. I just realized how early it is, by the way. I thought it was like 4 in the morning because Bivens on.
Wow.
I was like, oh, Bivens on. It must be like.
Honestly,
it must be an
I felt
ungodly
tired as
hour.
soon as Bivin joined. Like, I started feeling a little more tired.
The sun must be down.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All right.
That's the vampire skin tone.
Yeah. Wow, maybe you should change
Not
your
just-
skin.
Maybe you don't want to lose your host to the vampire. That's probably.
All right, thanks for the tip, Saferman.
I gotta play in the shadow.
Oh wow. Hold on, let me spread some salt.
Equipping vampire makes you
He's
take
maneuvering
one,
right to
two,
the boulder,
three,
Griffin.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Hold on, shaking salt around the boulders.
Just coating the boulders in salt.
Does salt keep the vampires away, or is that something else?
No, it's
Uh,
a superstition
salt
that
is
if you
demons, I think.
there's superstition that if you
Not
if you lay a
demons, like
line of
ghosts.
salt, that vampires can't cross without counting it all.
What about
Or
like
the
garlic?
undead. Or something, I don't know.
I think salt is just general undead, yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Many different interpretations.
Garlic is vampire specific.
Alright.
Alright,
let's
make sure we're all good here.
repose. Bivens on low HP.
garlic.
Ball hop his face just for good measure. Just for good measure. And we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced. That's
Didn't he
the game's.
basically, like, oh, he didn't even hit you once.
With
This is bad
I mean, I
stuff.
already did climb flight before you got back.
Oh
And then I
shoot.
hit myself on the second.
Wow.
one.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my
It's
God. What
okay.
is that?
It's fine. It's absolutely.
That was
It's fine.
It's
fine.
absolutely fine.
Just 'cause
Okay,
you
I'm
picked
gonna
up
like
on
stop
it,
trolling,
isn't it?
and that was a really good reaction. I'm gonna do that when I have the comfortability to do so.
Bivens' notorious jump punishes are crazy.
I thought my jump punishes were crazy. Shoot. Don't mind that explode ball right there. I wanted to do my special move that I made up. That's not good.
Oh.
You're still holding it.
I'm still holding it. Okay. I have 4 HP.
Load
I have 4 HP and a dream, Bivin. Check this out.
Hold dash. Hold dash.
Oh god. I wanted to ground that.
Oh wow, just a toss.
I wanted to ground your ball. Wow, I can't slingshot straight. Wow, I've missed that too. Okay, that's a problem. I have to focus.
Kind of whip up out.
Cube.
Yeah, that was a nice ball straight, by the way. That was like almost unavoidable for me.
Oh, that didn't stop.
Ooh,
Oh, you got me. In
that was a lucky
range.
catch. I got you in.
You got me in range. That's crazy.
What a line, dude. I lost because of that
What's that?
line.
that is that
Oh
line,
shit, dude. Smooth, man.
I was
wow.
like, oh, I've lost a bunch of health now because I'm too close to you. But hey, there's a cube right there.
that was so smooth. That was so smooth. Like if I was a girl, dude. Consider me picked up.
Related.
Wow. I didn't realize you were such a smooth talker, sir.
Yeah, I know. You think with rocks it'd be a lot more rough.
What? That's
was a stretch.
insane. We're gonna have to stop.
Yeah, that was a bit of a stretch.
My rocks don't stretch, they bounce.
Oh my god.
Oh, that.
Kill this guy,
ball.
kill this guy. Where's the
I
dash?
mean, it is crazy the amount of explode pressure you put on. Like, no objects are allowed to be grounded, like, at all.
Oh yeah, no objects are allowed to be non-exploded. A slight exaggeration. But honestly, after I put up my explode balls, yes, as soon as I got my explode balls, my explode pressure increased by so much.
I went in to grab the wall,
I really
but it still
want
hit
to be
me.
able to do that. I just can't land explodes balls straight explode.
There's actually a lot of players who can, even when they practice like days and days on end.
Because I feel like it can't be that much harder than
Yeah, and you can do it slower than you would think you can.
intuitively, it seems like it can't be that much harder than it's just the left hand.
Yeah, the left hand looks pretty cool, doesn't it? I'm not dashing immediately when after my pose. Good.
Oh, that didn't set off that cube.
Wow.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah. I instinctively hit the ground since it didn't feel right.
I've been trying to play with like haptics on to find it better.
Oh, you're in range.
I'm lucky to be in range.
Whose range? Yours or his?
In the range of that cube that I knocked into him.
Eh. I didn't think he'd go for it. That was my fault. He had every reason to go for it. The awareness and everything. But you'd be surprised.
Maybe you're playing against Random Q too much. Random Q has dulled you? Your senses?
I mean, sometimes I fight Grand and even he misses some stuff.
Hmm.
Like, I got a wall trap on you earlier. Didn't you?
Nah.
Dodge out of the way of
No.
that.
We don't think about that. We don't
right
even
now,
consider. That's not even like.
That didn't happen.
That didn't happen.
It did. It definitely did, dude. You're going to Explosion Wizard, it's over.
Yeah. Ooh.
Bivin missing you just gives like a instinctual fear of something else happening.
Yeah, Bivin not looking at you and shooting at something else, you know there's a problem.
Just wait for the ball straight.
Oh. Okay, is there something that told you to straight instead of spawning?
I did try
Or
to
did
spawn
I
a
lose
cube,
that
but
because
my
I was
cube
client?
didn't come out in time. Your cube came up and I was like, alright, I'll punch that instead because my cube was stuck in the ground because I think it was next to your cube coming up.
Yeah, I see. Okay, so I got a good lucky lead here. I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to
my that
maintain.
slingshot ball just barely didn't hit you.
I still find it wild how the holds are like not even like the frame that you hit hold isn't even on screen.
I'm playing at the
it's-
stream is
yeah,
30
yeah.
FPS, so that's a bit.
No, it's 60.
Oh really?
It does not look like
It's actually smooth. Wow.
Boulder trap.
Oh no.
oh, it's the jump.
Cube.
You stole that for a frame.
Yeah, it's wild how little we would lose if your player model was not
There's a boulder behind me, yep.
Say for a minute, you see how that new move I made up? I haven't used it once.
Yeah.
God.
I think it's like too slow for you, unfortunately. Like right now, You don't have it fast
I just
enough.
used it. It's not that it's too slow. It's just that I'm too uncomfortable using it. It's
Kinda like
it's simply
me
a
with
dash.
free hits.
Yeah, it's simply a dash hold move. There's like no reason why I shouldn't be able to use it if I can already dash wall. Like I know the nature of dash wall is to buy you time, and this move is kind of different. Whoa, that was not good.
Felt it explode.
Maybe I'll go in random queue tomorrow and try to like slingshot free hit people across the map occasionally. Let's see if I could get some nasty hits, because like the angle on it is nasty as hell. I also have like that Mojo Dash and this gold ball though. That's more important to focus on.
I don't want to miss poses though.
You're still ahead in hell.
I'm on
correct,
climb
Pat.
too.
Always on the offense. I haven't seen Divin in the offense in a while.
Oh, curved.
Got yourself wall pin.
A while back, I think I was fighting you on stream. You went on the offense for like 15 seconds. I was like, I was really excited because I was like, oh, we're gonna fight a close quarters fight. And you started backpedaling again. I was like, oh, we're gonna do that again. And I never adapt because I just don't think for some reason. It's really
My
something
offense is very sloppy. I want to say.
This guy
I
safe
run into
remains
shit.
analyzing. Safe remain
Yeah.
analyzing. You love to see it. Oh no, that was a bad one.
I'm usually thinking post fight, like what I can do better, and I feel like I should be thinking mid fight, even just in between rounds. I'm thinking where I went wrong. That would probably make me a better player, but
Yes.
Low disc.
The nasty low discs. Oh my god.
well, you do whatever.
I
you
had the
can
thought
do
at
to
the
win.
end that that
Oh,
might be what.
I forgot you got the first one. I shouldn't have been. See, that's why I need to put the mods back on.
I was close on the second one. You got to give me that.
Yeah, I just forgot it was the third round, so I was just like, I've been going too chill for most of that, just
Yeah.
staying back, trying to do ricochets and whatnot.
Yeah.
And you get chip damage here and there.
I feel like I gotten a
XO.
lot better after the update, by the way. Specifically with my hold and explode ball. That was great. That's what I like to see.
Oh, it almost lined up. No.
Yeah, it would have been
We
super
both-
smooth.
We both failed.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Because I failed to get his defense up in time.
Not one.
Okay, I'm not, I need to focus more on
that
my
ball's still
straight.
That's kind of like the situations you get into if you like Mojo Dash quickly.
I feel like I'm using pre-update muscle memory right now.
Really? Are you like fatiguing?
Yeah, that's what it is. And like,
As far as
I don't care because I'm like kind of a little bit under the influence. So the pain, the pain doesn't exist.
Damn.
You just got the outdated firmware.
I got the outdated data. Yeah. My body's giving me outdated info.
Ooh.
That could have been really bad.
Oh, it feels like bullshit, man. Come on. Let the cubes hit him.
Whoa! I thought I
The
jumped.
cubes are meant to hit him.
Whoa!
I only hit you there because you failed. But
Yeah.
I also love the strat of putting explode on things. Just so you can't put a volatile on it.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. You mark it with your own, so they can't.
Yeah, just let me casually use this wall you just spawned.
Oh yeah?
Please,
Let me
come plus one,
casually.
plus one, easy. I'm sorry.
To be fair, I think if it did have volatile on that wall, it would have actually angled
Oh
at you
my
better.
god.
I didn't even
Oh,
see
fact, I
that
still
boulder.
st-
What the
I
hell?
didn't even realize the boulder was going in.
Yeah.
I smelled
Yeah,
it.
that
It's
was
just smoke screen and then boulder.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty fair to smell it. Like, give him the
Oh man! Oh, I thought it was
I
dead.
would have gotten hit by that boulder for sure. I'm just saying.
Oh,
High level gameplay of this game is so wacky to watch. Cause unlike high level play in a lot of other games,
oh really?
it's not
No stop.
exclusively just strategy.
One ball? One ball should do it, right? As long as you don't dash or get another hit on me in that time, that causes... Oh, that
There's
just
a
did
wall
not
behind me.
contact. That ball did not sump. Huh.
Close one.
Round one though, huh?
Yeah.
Give me 2 seconds.
Hmm.
Where is it?
That 90,000 BP isn't for nothing, man.
Music up. Alright.
Oh shit!
Got
Oh
it.
shit!
Actually just
Gotta get
passed
the audio back. Okay, okay, okay. He got 2 damage for free. He got 2 damage for free, guys. You heard it here first. You saw it. You saw it. It's proof.
Where's the referee? Who's paying?
Where's the ref? Where's the ref, man?
Oh, that was scary. to be
Yeah, it
honest.
was. I honestly don't deserve to not get
Yeah,
hit.
you did not deserve to.
I don't deserve to get away from that.
No huge spawn.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that anymore. That's like actually throwing. I do it for the dopamine and style points.
I thought that wall was gonna nail him, to be honest. He did not realize it was flying in the air like that.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god.
Get the hell out together! Oh my god! Oh, it's over. It's over. He's dead.
Wow.
The one volatile thing.
The
just-
free run music comes in clutch.
Yeah, that's how you locked in? Shit, I'm gonna get hit by that. Yeah, so even the adamant didn't, since I didn't damage him or didn't hit myself with any of my own structures, that did its full damage. That did like, I think that did like 11 straight up.
That's crazy.
My market
2
is
boulders, I think a cube,
unnecessarily
maybe a wall.
so helpful.
I'm too late on these grounds.
Whoa, ground.
Now I just kind of by default kick every time I dash. And I'm just,
Oh. Okay. Can still. I'm gonna disc jump.
That cube was not considered moving. Alright, the Farron song ended.
Alright, so you can't lock in anymore? Okay, good. No more Furin.
Just depends on what's the next song.
No more good anime.
you need a playlist that's dynamic to how the game is going.
I need you. I need you to get the worst possible anime music.
The super slow song you put in there by accident.
What's the most dog shit anime music you have?
Oh! Jesus, this is so stressful.
Okay, just normal straight is okay.
What?
Sheer amount of
Hit me.
misses.
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, it was your attack, so.
Something behind me, I imagine.
It wasn't my
Didn't think I was
attack.
that close to anything.
I mean, it procced your attack.
Music.
So.
Oh, it
Maybe you
did.
modified that a while ago.
You're
Summoned it a while
right.
ago.
Let's
There's
go.
probably something on the it's probably something on the ground that you modified last.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah,
This
'cause
is what I love
you
about.
accidentally like disc in front of the ungrounded object.
See, that's what I do.
Yours.
That's what I do with a crag tag. I leave a bunch of my objects that I left
Yeah,
up. Usually
yeah.
discs around.
We were
And I
playing
randomly
crag tag one
I
time.
randomly get it.
And you were disc spamming, and I was it, and then I walked over one of your discs. Great.
Next song. It's a nice one. Wood Kid.
Oh no. Don't worry, that was just 2 damage. I kicked it.
Water bent. Get water bent. Cube. I'd rather take the cubes on the wall. That was a grounded cube. You're really using grounded objects more often, you think?
Hmm?
But you're so reliant on the explode that
I do use a lot of grounded objects recently, only against players that give me...
there you are.
Wow, you didn't see me?
I didn't. There was a huge explosion and a bunch of dust that way. I didn't, and so I couldn't hear nor see which direction you went. I just
Wow.
assumed you were so forced in the corner.
I see.
That's a little bit of that FJM volcanic flow.
Ah. An interesting strategy, perhaps. Wow. That is not
What's
interesting.
volcanic flow?
That is not that is not interesting.
Oh, my trampoline.
But what the hell is volcanic flow? I wasn't paying attention.
Some
FJM's play
FJM's
style. He tries to be sneaky by jumping away when there's explosions and stuff. Oh,
That was
so
really
close.
good.
Are ricochets and traps meta viable yet?
Honestly, yes. He's doing it on me. And honestly, I feel like I never lose.
Oh my god, bro. Someone put this guy down.
Yeah, seriously. Seriously, I think every single time Darkener joined, I was on some like crazy high horse.
What?
The first time Darkener joined, I said, yeah, I think I'm like the best player in this game. It's something along that line. I think I said that.
Something like that.
I was like, yeah, I genuinely think I'm probably the best player in this game.
What time was that? Was that past midnight?
It was pretty late, yeah.
Yeah, see, Saferman's confirming the truth. I did say it. Listen, I kind of believe it.
Boulder.
Whoa! Oh my god!
No, that was so obvious mindset.
High level rumble nastiness, man.
No.
Oh, you were so good.
I was trying to flick it.
Wizard, aren't you?
Well,
I won't get hit by that.
You won't dash into it, dude.
I feel like you would really add himself.
health bar can see through the smoke.
Wow, you're hacking.
No, because the health bar was the only thing not obscured.
I didn't realize you would be, you played like that, Griffin.
Evan, what the hell, man?
Wait, what the hell, man?
Yeah, of course.
Evan,
I
we're gonna have
see
to
the angle.
rematch. No hack this time, no lag switching.
I thought we were gonna have an honorable match.
This guy's fucked up, man. Can't even play.
I'm sure there are
90,
actually
like
tricks
almost
that would
90k
be
BP and just hack.
on hose if you had your game lagging.
What about your game lagging?
Unity and low frame rates destroy a lot of things.
Oh. For the longest time, like until recently, I had like, I would use like congested like Wi-Fi connections, so I would have like spikes and stuff as I play on host for the other person. And
You know, the only thing that would ever be easier, the only thing I know right now is if you actually lagged your game on purpose and kept it at a lower frame rate.
Oh, this guy's Saferman, he's an expert.
Shut up, bro. I would never, dude. Never intentional, I promise.
That was like the first thing I noticed about you.
Downloaded.
I think
I downloaded a few things mid-session. You know? Just gotta have them.
Remember when you had a different username? And I think I played you before I knew you were safer
Yeah.
main, and I said something
Yeah.
about your internet. I was like,
hit my balls with a base.
You
I
can
was
just
like-
smell it. You can smell that connection.
Yeah, on host, lag switching is
I said, hey, have you ever tried to turn off your shadows? Or something like that.
I don't
Oh,
even remember, dude. I probably tuned it out. I was like, this guy's a jackass. I'm not playing with him again.
You lose so much information.
Dude, I lost like 40 or like 20 times before we like actually started.
Darkener, I play without shadows.
Yeah, but you get to see around things with the shadows.
Yeah, it's true, but there's actually, depending on what your system is, you'll get some lag. And the lag is huge, bro. Like, if you're lagging, your client will lag. You don't want to give your client a
Dude,
bad
Cormac,
experience.
he had the worst client ever. And then he
Yeah.
like started turning off the shadows and shit.
Yeah!
Like, and it's
I
just-
grabbed that
it's
boulder at
just
the
like,
worst
dude.
angle.
Yeah.
My headset is fun. My headset is low enough resolution.
Did I get
that
you
I can
distracted?
turn the resolution settings down to like 60%, and I don't even notice the difference.
Oh, I
me
turned
too.
mine down to 60% and I noticed.
I
don't know what
turned my
headset you're
valve
using.
index down to 60%, I think.
I'm using the Quest 2 and I think the index has like similar resolution.
Quest 2 has more resolution.
Wait,
less-
I'll
less
check.
rate.
I'll check. I'm at
Or it's the other way
65% resolution. And I turned down my in-game quality, because there's a quality setting on Steam. I turned that down to... I turned that down to 80%, and then I have my Valve Index quality at 65%. I run live
No,
at
in that
720p.
menu, to change your Steam VR resolution is the same menu where you can scale the entire game.
What do you mean scale the entire game?
You can scale yourself up and down in that menu.
Holy shit, I didn't know that. I changed my floor height using FPS VR. If I have to do that. So like if my floor height's wrong, I just...
scale the game down to make everything smaller and make yourself bigger. And vice versa. And it's like it allows you to do a surprising amount before.
Oh.
It's
I
all-
can't hit the
No!
boulder with you.
Oh, you're
Use
getting
the
shit
boulder.
on.
That was 9 damage.
I got it backwards both times saying it. I was gonna say if I can't hit you with the boulder, I'll hit the boulder with you.
I hit myself for
Oh,
lots
bro-
of damage.
What if I hit
Oh, like I
myself?
said.
It's over.
I have to think about that, actually.
In that settings menu, you can turn your scale down so low that you're shorter than a cube, and the game is just fine with it.
I already
Yeah.
took 2 or 3 normal chip damage things, so I was down 5 HP. Then I hit the boulder, hit another boulder, and hit a wall, which would have been a good 15.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah.
Dash through boulder.
That hurts to watch.
It's
I don't mind.
so painful.
I don't mind.
I do.
As long as it doesn't happen to me in a
Unnecessary
tournament,
loss.
I don't mind. Because these are realities that are gonna happen, so I'm just like trying to not have them play out in a tournament. Even at this level, I'm gonna get hit by boulders depending on who I'm playing.
How are you against Man in the Sky's boulder sniper?
I'm not worried.
I don't know. I wouldn't be too worried about like the boulder snipe.
Like, Man in the Sky is great. The only thing I'm worried about is the ping difference since he's in Alaska. I've already played him before. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
Adamantanium, I think.
I'm not gonna like put it out of the question that someone can improve like a huge amount in a short amount of time, but I think I'll win anyway. So I'm not really like scouting that
I'm gonna
matchup.
beat Man in the Sky like 3-4 or something. Like
Yeah.
4-3. And you guys are like around the same. So,
Maybe. Amla has
I'd
no
say
explode ball.
yeah, that's true. The disruption is like insane with the explode ball.
Yeah, and Amulet, like he's always had his hold. I don't know whose hold is better, mine or his. It's a competition.
Your hold is so crazy I can't even fucking see it. So
Yeah, so that's like the Amulet's really good too, though. So you know.
Yeah,
not to talk
I'm gonna
down
be
on
there
it.
for that match for sure.
Yeah.
like I wouldn't like
What?
be
August.
surprised.
Not my end.
Wow. That's a lot of damage.
Oh my god, that wall.
That corner shot, yeah.
Yeah.
Missed, but Oh, imagine.
You know, the way it looks on screen versus when it comes to your hold.
Dude, I gotta rejoin. Like the
didn't
audio's
know
like
any
fading
better,
in and
just
out
told
over and
me you
over.
had a
It's
keybind
pissing me
for
off.
it, I wouldn't have disputed it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still doing it.
I went for it
I thought I
anyway.
died.
No,
I
I
was
just
flipping around somehow.
yeah, I just did that. I don't know why I'm missing those hold straights actually.
You lose.
It wouldn't. If I didn't know any better and you told me that you had a keybind for those holds, I just wouldn't be surprised at all.
You wouldn't be surprised. One time Ender said I was like a
I don't even
robot.
see them. They're just not there. Like on screen. They just don't happen on screen.
One time Ender was like on my stream and he said like it's almost like you're a robot. It's like unnatural.
You are unnaturally precise with your movements.
Uh,
What was that disc angle? What the hell?
Alright,
They're
maneuver to
very
the boulders,
forgiving.
play.
They're very forgiving.
Just maneuver to the
But
boulders real
yes,
quick.
I've been like missing my hold straight a little bit because I'm supposed to be holding my hold straight closer, but I want to punch out. And the reason why I want to punch out is because last night I was building up this muscle memory for this ball hold hop move that I'll shoot at Bivin. And in order to do the hop at the end, I have to punch out. Or at least I think I do.
What is that? Hold straight kick.
Hold straight kick. But I can't even get it. Look at that. It's supposed to look like...
Damn.
Oh, what? Why did that go that way?
So like, I make some cover for myself.
There we go.
Then I hold straight kick it around the wall.
Did that do 1 damage to you, by the way? Yeah, it did. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do 1 damage to you.
I got it.
Don't worry, I can't do this move whatsoever.
Low sick.
So I just hit a hold here, and if I just wait, if I do it on client, it'll be easier for me to learn. Maybe. Can I get some time?
Well, client doesn't let you buffer things.
Oh yeah, client lets you buffer things. What do you mean? But the thing is, this is a precise pose. If I miss it,
yeah, but
the results are much worse.
Can you guys do the skateboarding tickle tips to the move? Can y'all do that one?
What?
You know, the tickle tips that, like, you guys know that move?
Alright, that's when I mute you. Just don't listen to you.
Bro.
Sorry, Bivin.
He just left.
See, the worst part about it is I have Discord narrator enabled specifically for VC join and leaves, so that I can know who joins and leaves without looking. So it reads out their entire base username.
I mean, at that range, I would just do that. So.
Skibidi Toilet Master 69420 has joined
It
the
reads
chat.
out the entire username when they join.
It's so
Jesus
bad.
Christ. Ah, that's so
I remember
frustrating.
in Rumble Talk, they were just spamming memes in the middle of a conversation, and I just like take a second to say, "Hey Hexy, has anyone told you that you're funny? Because as far as I can tell, nobody has, and you should stop trying."
Hey, Bivin.
It was really funny.
I know.
Yeah, I think shut up.
I know you like ball hold straight. What are your thoughts on ball hold hop?
I think he said
It's
it's
not
like
useful
a
enough to me. It'd be a
Okay.
mix-up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not useful enough.
Going
Interesting.
around walls is interesting, but also volatile player.
The most important part is that I have a longer range version of ball straight, and I can do it as a consistent input on client, which I mean, I don't know how to do it yet, but
I've been doing this weird like double ball attack. Like I just spawn 2 balls and then uppercut straight, and then I hit the first one with the uppercut, and then the second one with the straight.
like if I'm back here and I want to direct straight and explode behind that boulder, I would want to do something like
Sometimes I do that with like a.
I would want to do something like
a ball, like a ball on top of a cube.
I can't even do it.
I've been trying to get good with like the double with the 2 structure attacks as quickly as I can.
I don't know why, but I got pretty good with doing low disc. Like just It just feels like so easy now.
Yeah. I like it
I need to
too,
get consistent with that.
because it's just a stupid speed bump that you have to worry about. Like, imagine if I could control my ball to have a slowly rolling one every single time. I would spam out a hella ton of those. Yeah.
That's gotta be really annoying. And it's like
Exactly,
a
it's
slow one
gonna
too.
hit stun you too. Doesn't matter how slow it is. Alright. Here,
Now,
let's
those would
go.
be really funny stone moves. Is just slower variants, like slow straight.
Yeah, that's stupid. That would be stupid.
He's eating.
Okay.
Okay.
Because you took
I know, I
damage
know.
a bit too easily.
How did you parry that? I'm so confused.
I just have a sixth sense for these things, you know? It's
Life
really
is
just a
rumble.
keybind that I installed.
Auto parry bind.
The auto parry bind. Yeah, my software reads when structures are in range of my player model. And they can auto detect threats as well. Because, you know, some structures I'll allow to pass through. So I can
Well,
breathe.
personally, I just installed whatever Pep made so I can hit every ball uppercut.
Oh yeah, that was a good hack.
Yeah, I actually use that all the time.
Yeah, me too.
Not on like higher level players though, because then I get banned with that.
Oh yeah, yeah, me too. I definitely take it off when I fight higher level players.
Yeah, I just go in like random 300 DPs and I just spam it. I don't know why, but they don't rematch me.
The best part is finding random 300 BP players and hacking.
That's so, imagine like you go into the random queue, you're 300 BP, like you pick up the game like
What am I
4
even
days
saying,
ago,
dude?
and then like some guy hits every ball uppercut.
The hack was literally you ball kick into the air and then the balls just home in on your opponent.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I did not
Then they-
realize you
then-
could do that.
Yeah, the developers told Pep to like not share that because they didn't want
That
people
was
getting
so
ideas.
bad. Ow, ow, I grounded
Yeah,
that for
that'd be
extra
really
damage.
bad
Oh
for
my
the game. Yeah, if that was on Ring.
If that was on Ring, I'd be dead.
Story. Yeah. So if you were on Ring, I wouldn't have that scenario in the first place.
All didn't stop in time.
Ah. I wouldn't have been able to parry that.
I really wonder if I can get a like a proper not Howard.
All it takes is like one volatile cube and it's just safe in that folder. That was a pretty good defense against it, just end up with a volatile cube.
Ah, damn, I almost
Wow.
zigzagged straight at you.
I wanted to ground that. 5 damage there.
I'm super unsure about how to
Oh.
ground removing the wall.
No, I wanted to punch that. 4 damage.
Try punching with your fist next time.
At least
Ah,
you
dude,
planned it
thanks.
before it hit you.
Oh yeah, try to block this.
Block what?
Can you
Nothing.
slingshot upper straight?
I just stand still, like 3 things go past me.
Nothing. The point of my moves is so you walk into them. Excuse me. You're not supposed to stand still.
All that ball bounced and ruined my ricochet cube. And you should.
That was really bad. Oh my god, I'm throwing. I want to go for slingshots, so I put myself in the explosion
Yeah.
trajectory.
You can like leave yourself open for slingshots and it just costs you the round.
Well, yeah, that's true. Bivin just knows how to play against good slingshot players. I feel like I'm just doing some stuff that like Huffwet would do.
I remember when we first started doing slingshots.
Yeah, you know, I first started doing slingshots in our Stratum match, or a little bit before that. That was only a couple months ago. Bivin won.
What?
What do you mean what?
What do you mean
You're throwing.
Yeah, so
Congrats, dude.
I think that was the only match I've ever hit like nearly all my slingshots in when I was using the Quest 3.
Woo!
Really?
Ooh.
Explosion happened on the other side of that wall. Bounce the cube back.
Ooh, this is really good for me. So I'll be over here.
That's really bad for you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you got me close. And then I hit myself with a boulder.
You're on client, so I have I have some leeway to play.
You just smacked yourself with the wall.
I have some leeway. Wow, actually, you did do a lot of damage in the time that I closed in, so it probably wasn't profitable for me to do that.
I let that cube hit me, damn it. I thought it would go a bit faster and thus hit the wall behind me, but nope.
Oof.
What's next song?
I wonder what I'm gonna do for doing like a unique playstyle above. When I don't feel like I'm plateauing right now because I feel like I just unlocked Hold and Explode Ball, so there's a bunch of stuff to explore with that. But when I do plateau, I wonder what I'm gonna do in terms of a unique shift stone, since you have so many cool tricks with Volatile. I'm definitely not gonna get cool tricks with Stubborn. So what will I do? I don't know what I'll do. Ow, ow!
Maybe by then.
That was not good.
I really
5
hope
HP.
we get some new shift stones, like, in a reasonable amount of time, like 2 weeks, you know?
No,
Wink, wink.
not 2 weeks. 2 weeks is crazy.
I hope that it
Ooh, nice.
I knew that wall got launched up.
Yeah, like a
Bad
explode or
news,
something
bad.
knocked her really high. That was like a really crazy shot.
Oh. Maybe I should have just left that wall there. I grounded cube into it, you would have totally hit yourself.
I'm also really excited to see what they do with the new
I think all the suggestions for like new shift stones have been just kind of bad. Like all the
Oh my God.
ones people have come
can't
up with.
test any of our ideas. They really don't want us to mod shit.
Yeah.
And it's like, if you just let us do this stuff, then, you know,
I think their real problem is like using a random cube course. Like no one.
split up the cube. That's the main thing. Like, you
Well-
can set it up in a way similar to how...
No!
Oh. Don't worry, it was only 1 damage.
You set it up in a way
It's so
similar to
great.
the maps were to make it not split.
Yeah, something like that.
But
Okay, that just broke underground.
I think even if we did come up with a method
Damn it.
so that it didn't split up the random cube, like,
I'm missing
I think they'd
hoses.
still be iffy on it. Like, I don't know, if they want the ideas to, if they want the added shift stones to be good when they add shift stones.
Yeah, no more like stubborn 2s, please. No more like
Vigor 2.
no knock. Yeah, no
Adamant.
more knockbacks if you're like sprinting.
I can't strupper.
No,
Hey, yeah.
no knockback
We
is
don't know what
crazy.
is and isn't good on paper.
Well, I feel like with no knockback, it's kind of crazy if your entire game is designed around it. Like it's an
Yeah, of
obvious one.
But
Yeah, Stubborn's
I feel like there's a lot of
Stubborn's
things
a
that aren't
special breed.
inherently obvious on paper. lot of stuff like the easiest.
Oh,
one-
nice hop, nice hop.
The easiest one I think is bigger and adamant. Because bigger on paper seems pretty.
Oh, that was gonna hit the boulder behind you and push into your back.
Bigger on paper seems very similar, but it's just not.
No.
It is not similar.
Yeah, it's
Like
not,
they've
it's
got
on
their
paper.
a little.
Reading the description.
No, I tried to ground it. I dissed back so I couldn't dash out of the way. I would have.
Oh, that's like the one time on backsteps kind of like backfire.
Yeah.
It went so fast.
If
too,
it
like,
backstepped at the right time, I would have.
at the
I
right
would have
angle,
just
the
gotten
right
pushed back.
You could have definitely avoided it. It's just like so fast. Didn't really see it coming.
All right, I'm gonna give Vivian a bunch of slingshot ammo. No way! Oh, good, good avoid. We activated adamant with that one.
Yeah, I gotta make use of this adamant time.
Hell yeah.
And then you used it for nothing. It's over.
All self-damage is just an opportunity for more aggressiveness. More aggressiveness.
This is true. These are true statements.
I'd like to see modding tools that make
Oh, damn.
custom stones
That wall got dead stumped.
more reasonably
Why'd you get close?
Because I wanted to embarrass
there
you.
you
a really funny bounce off the wall.
Sometimes I just sacrifice all my HP. I know you probably could have hit me a bunch of times. I could have
Had a
kept it
chance.
safe and still win, but I gave you a
You
chance by
win.
going in close. I know.
You're just in that range. You did not hit my fist. There you go.
On my client, I did.
Yeah, instead of like
That's
speed
the
this jumping,
thing,
you
that's
like
really
mojo dash.
funny.
Yeah, you can just take the 5 going and leave.
That's like
This
the
guy owes me $5.
only way to rob someone in Rumble is for them to tell you, "Hey, dude, I didn't get my 5 coins," and then you leave.
You get your host, you take your 5, and you leave.
You're just waiting for that moment someone makes the mistake of telling you they didn't get the coin.
It's over
really?
for them.
Someone makes
okay.
the mistake of assuming you had like humanity. Hey, can I have my 5 coins? No.
It was kind of funny to once I got the
Oh, tactical
No,
self
no,
damage.
it's not. Yeah, I'm like playing with myself by doing that.
This is the purple blunderbuss.
Blunderbuss, purple.
Blunderbending
Yes.
is such a
Thank you,
bad
thank you.
name, man.
I love it. I love it. As long as it's not being merged with bloodbending, I'm fine.
Oh yeah. No, guys, it's true bloodbending. I promise. It's true.
Damn.
When the purple blunderbending is when you use the accidental self-damage to actually make use of the adamant.
That's kind of like, I know this is not the greatest example. Actually, I'm not gonna talking out my ass. I decided I'm not.
I decided not to speak anymore.
I decided not to speak horrible things, horrible ideas.
Oh, never mind. No oops, I didn't get hit.
Wow.
You
You should get
somehow.
hit. You should get hit. You deserve it. In game.
Tap dash faster than you can reasonably actually.
Man, I need Rumble. I need to get on, but I can't.
I like these angles I can throw the balls at. Because you're just standing there across the field throwing stuff, and I'm just throwing something like down the line, down a different line that still hits you.
Whoa. I tried to dash to the side, but I couldn't.
I dead ass practice for like 4 hours in a row. Dude.
You would practice for 4 hours?
Boot up
Yeah, I
the
would.
game and
Yeah, me too.
just sit in the gym with a stream open and just take combos.
Didn't you do that last night with like?
Hell yeah, I do that. I've done that so many nights.
It's soothing.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't know.
If you didn't have to do that to get good at this game, I wouldn't be playing. You just pick up the game and then immediately you're the best player in the game. You know every pose.
It's
somehow.
like handed everything. They hand
Everything handed to you. You know every pose. Oh shit.
That's how you know when, like, you got like a Groundhog Day scenario.
Hello.
Damn, I keep on missing that.
Make sure the capitalize on for that.
Yeah.
Ah, slanted. Angled the ball at me.
Yeah, I would not want to be near that cube thing, whatever is going on there.
I remember when Vivian slowly set up a fake explode trap that used to confuse me.
Confuse who?
I played Vivian a tiny bit a while ago. And
Oops.
random explode trap. Well, it wasn't even an explode trap. It was something that was meant to look like an explode trap, but wasn't anything, just to draw my attention.
That's insane.
crazy.
That's some
I think
next
that's
level
called a failed
gameplay.
explode trap, usually. So I use that as distraction.
It was just
Oh, it was
something
me?
line, and one of them had volatile, and you threw something at it, and I'm like, oh.
Your back was against the boulder.
Oh.
I didn't even see that boulder though. I thought.
You couldn't even tell back.
I
was
mean, I
against
also casually walked into a boulder that round.
No, I'm saying it was fair. I'm saying it's fair, but I didn't.
Yeah.
In my head, I didn't picture the geometry for that boulder to line up from that explode angle.
I mean, it was just sitting there, like, unmoved from the beginning.
Yeah, I know, but I think it rolled off the wall, right, to get to me. It had to.
No. There was a boulder behind you that your back was against. It was already there, and then my ball might have pushed you. I don't think you were in range of my ball.
Oh. Wait.
The explode might have pushed you or shifted the boulder. I don't know.
You're saying there's a boulder right here?
Roughly, yeah.
I swear it was empty the whole time.
My ball went like.
I thought there was
maybe.
a boulder right here, and you like punched that, you blew that up, and it rolled around and hit me.
There's just an existing one behind you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they are fragile
Next song.
enough for that, huh? That if you're just standing
They're
against
really
it,
bouncy too. You don't actually have to bounce them into the boulder. You can kind of roll the boulder around to them with enough
such
explosive
odd
force.
physics.
Yeah.
They're incredibly fragile, they're kind of bouncy, they don't break on the wall.
You know, I'm gonna make a note to self. If I play you in tournament match, I'm gonna start disking you at the start. I think that's my chance. No, you.
Who's you?
You, Bibbin. You, Bibbin. God damn it! You don't
I'm
need.
him.
You do. You do not need me to explain this. Come on. Oh wait, dude, Bivin.
What?
My controller died. One of them. So yeah.
Okay, do you got...
That means
Wait, no,
I
you're
won't.
on index, aren't you?
Yeah, I won't be able to play for, say, 20-30 minutes.
Rip not having replaceable batteries.
Yeah.
That is the one convenience I do miss.
Yes, that is very unfortunate. I'm gonna close that because I care about our win-loss ratio.
Crazy.
It's not counting anywhere up or down for me because I don't got mods on at the moment.
Oh really? I turned off my publicly
I have
visible
not crashed
win-loss
at all without mods. So I have run into one time I have run into
Good
the
to know.
matchmaking not working, but it didn't lead to a crash.
Good to know. Good to know.
I was having some interesting problems the other day, but after I removed all of my mods and trying everything else, nothing changed. I kept having the issues, so I just keep the mods.
Well, it's still pretty early, and I mean, I was planning on playing all night, so I think I'm just gonna grab like a bite to eat for 30 minutes to an hour.
Oh, look at that,
Y'all-
Juice Bar. You're 23K. Congratulations.
Thank you. What, did I perfectly make it to 23K right there?
40% is the way.
No, you're 23,006.
I'm 40% of my way to Bivin. Darkener, listen, I have actually 900 hours in Rumble. I have like half of Bivin's playtime. I just choose not.
Half?
Yeah, no. Wait, how much playtime do you have?
2,400?
Okay, well, Bivin has just increased another 800 hours since the last time. So last time I asked him, Bivin was like, "Yeah, I'm closing in on like 1,800 hours."
You can just check any of my stream titles on
plays the
YouTube.
game so
Yeah.
much.
So I'm at a third of Bivin's playtime, but not like a fourth of his BP. Bivin hunts for BP. I don't do that.
I don't hunt for BP. I hunt for good people to fight, and because I fight good people, or
Hey.
at least I fight people back to back.
And I
a
also
lot,
I'm
like
not
you.
trying to.
I earn a lot.
Yeah, I also was not trying to use that as like, oh, Bivin's washed. He plays like he plays noobs all the time.
I'm like, can you like curb stop this Juice Bar kid and pork?
Bivin's been playing for like a whole like 2 years before me, so
He's been talking himself a lot recently.
yeah. I mean, you could hop on Omelet. I'd be down.
With
I don't
one
know if
controller.
it's-
I'm kidding. My controller's dead.
I just tamed a wolf for 45 minutes and then it died, so I rage
If only
quit.
that one-handed mod
damn.
didn't get banned by the devs.
Oh
Five-
my
like, 5
god!
stages of grief right there.
Wow. I heard so much pain in that like one sentence from Omelet. I'm gonna go there.
I sat there taming a goddamn wolf and then a fucking troll one-shot it.
So that's why we didn't play our pork match tonight.
You treasure every
No, I did
minute.
a lot of other things.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
it's
he
fine.
did a lot of other things like making hot tubs.
You should have
and
told me that
hot
you
tubs.
weren't gonna be ready to play. But
What
I'm
do you
good.
mean?
What do you
I
mean?
was
You
just
should've-
like
you
dodging
should've
you the whole
known, bro.
night.
You were
I was like,
dodging
I
me,
don't
bro.
know, bro. I was like, I don't know.
I
if
said I'm gonna
play,
go
bro.
out and like get ready and stuff and whatnot. And you were like, alright. Yeah,
And I
that's
left.
literally what happened. And then I come back and
I
you're like,
told you,
yeah,
bro, there's like a 90% chance I was just gonna play Valheim all night.
yeah. I should have heard you there. All right, I'm gonna take like a 30-minute break.
Alright, see you, man.
Are you gonna be on, Bivin?
Probably, yeah.
Alright.
Anyone else want to go for 30 minutes?
Yeah, I can't.
He
I
said
would.
probably. I'm gonna sit for a little bit.
You can kick my butt again.
See any parks
'Cause
open?
I'm
He's grumpy.
What'd I do? I jumped into it.
Yeah.
I just
you,
straight up.
You jumped at me, but there was a weird behavior with the wall I had lifted up, and then I just put explode on a cube behind it, which launched it upwards. When I figured it should have just pushed it forwards instead of, or broken through it, or broken with it, I should say.
Oh, okay.
It shouldn't have. I don't think it should have.
Yes.
It should have done what it did, but you sent an explosive ball at it just before as I was lifting it vertically.
Yeah. But I basically made a really stupid mistake, and it's gonna be on camera.
Yeah.
I mean, anyone would have still been shooting at her or doing something. Like, it's not something either one of us could have predicted in that moment.
Yeah. I mean, your,
I think
your decision to like...
The jump was was lethal.
The jump was a bad idea.
Wrong. The jump was so bad.
You're jumping above.
That was like the one brain dead play.
I'll admit, you jumped at me. That was That was
that was so stupid. Yeah,
exactly.
I would never do that.
You just got punished in a really
I would
weird
never
way.
do that. I would never do that except for that one
I
time.
would never do that, man.
Except for that one time I did that. I would
yeah,
never
man,
do
I got
it.
hindsight now. I won't do it again.
Yeah,
Restraining,
funny.
Restraining
Even
myself from saying "clip that" as a, for hindsight purposes.
that's funny. Even if you say hindsight is 2020, I literally say before that, I never jump. Like I use stubborn, adamant, no flow.
You know what's funny? I was fighting Rumblebee like a week or so ago, and then he was like, "I'm not gonna be in the next Explosion Wizard video," and then I clip it, and then I get like 6 clips of him.
Incredible!
Like,
wow, incredible!
Like
you can make
at
an
least
entire
2 of them are
video
4
with
star.
just You can make an Explosion Wizard on YouTubers. Oh shit!
At least
I couldn't dodge that with
you're
my.
so good, but I'm better.
Oh, I didn't check my floor height, by the way. I probably should do that.
Floor height?
Yeah, that's like my essential, my one true, the one truth of VR.
Yeah, mine's pretty true.
Yeah, my
Unless
floor
you-
height is not true today, so we're gonna make it
Ever
true.
since you told me that, ever
What?
since you told me about checking your floor height, I've been doing it every time now.
Yeah, I do it every single time now.
Absolutely, you have to do
Like
it.
I've had to just go down like an entire foot, and I'm like, bro.
I mean, yeah, as soon as it feels off, I
I-
readjust it, but
I'm
it's like
glad
as
I've
close as it's ever
affected your
been.
game sound.
I literally check it every time now, especially now that like
I
height
preach
can affect
this.
your poses.
I preach
Yeah,
this, man.
the sound is actually beast, but he's being holding back like by the floor height. It's just like sabotaging them.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I
totally,
think
totally,
everyone
totally,
is
totally.
a beast too, you know? I think everyone is a beast with latent superpowers, except their floor height is changing and holding them back every single time.
Especially Quest users,
Mm,
especially
yes.
inside out casting
Yeah,
users.
dude,
This
Absolutely.
is why I
Yeah,
turn on the
absolutely.
lights. If I don't have the extra lights on in this room, it sometimes fucks up.
Absolutely.
Quest users are naturally nerfed.
Yeah, Quest
move-
users can
the
have their
move through
floor
to the
height
building.
change mid-game.
Oh, I literally had one where like I was fighting Ender. They've seen the clip. I was fighting Ender and my floor height changed like the
Yeah.
whole time.
No, you know what? It actually happens
you
on
have
the
a mirror?
index too.
There's
So,
no way you didn't have a mirror.
Here's the thing.
no, I don't even have a mirror in my room.
I was talking to sound.
Yeah, but I had the same
my
issue.
Closet, it was my closet. Apparently it was glossy enough that it caused cracking issues and like.
Oh
you could
my
not hear
god!
it.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm. You
Damn.
don't know what does it, and my closet is pretty glossy too.
Yeah, it was my closet. It's like
Your
this
walls
big
gets a new
glossy-
polish. Uh oh. Can't have that. Can't have your walls be too polished.
Yeah, my temporary solution is literally covering it with trash bags, but I've bought like vinyl stuff now to cover it because the trash bags were gross.
Oh, Kajo.
Yeah, what's up?
Remember that one time we were fighting and you said I should learn Explode Ball. Remember that? Well, I did it.
I can see that. Now you gotta learn Explode Strucker. I mean, Ball.
What?
I can do
What?
ball straight explode uppercut by accident.
Would that even be relevant to like shooting
What?
one side to the other, bro?
You turn while against the wall.
Yeah, it doesn't make it like, any less hurtful.
That would have been
you
such
know?
a smooth combo. If you
How
didn't
about
turn
you guys
around
build
and
anything, or is it
counter.
just
Uh,
Viven?
oop. Sorry, sir. Oh, it's flick time.
Is your character?
Yeah.
Is your character based off of anything, Viven?
What?
Is your character
You
based
got
off
this.
of anything?
Like character based off anything? Like the name, the look?
Oh, like the look. Or
Nah,
just-
I mean, clown. Why am I suffering like?
Why am I doing that, bro? I'm having way too much fun.
Why am I lagging now?
Well, you can go on.
Bro, that's actually so stupid. That's like
The spinners, right?
that's
Like,
Rumble
man.
when you're like when
I
you've
feel
lost
fine
all
again.
your IQ points.
Hmm.
Rumble with 20 IQ be like let's get to
Yeah,
it.
maneuver the boulder.
Whoa.
Time out. I gotta move my boulder real quick.
Time out. Let me destroy every boulder.
Every boulder?
He's probably
Oh,
thinking
nothing stopped that ball.
He's probably thinking something along the lines of, "Oh, this guy's using way too much energy." Little does he, oh fuck.
Little does he know.
Little,
He is.
little does he know I am.
Yeah, bud.
Ball.
Why did I not hit any of those? Thank you. Oh. I only did that one jump, because you were standing still, so I had to look cool.
Yeah, I have to style on the guy that's standing still and doing nothing.
No, he's standing still, so it's making me look uncool, so I have to equalize it.
You have to bring up the average coolness in the
To bring up the average coolness of the match.
Thermodynamics.
Yes, of course. Of course, I'm
Yeah.
very concerned about the thermodynamics of our match, as many players know.
something.
I don't think I've ever known that one.
They call me the thermodynamic sensei.
Oh, good trade.
Are you serious?
Remove your sensei roll.
Oh.
Okay, don't turn. Thanks for letting me know about that, Bivin.
I thought you would have already known about that.
I know. I actually... No, I knew that turning gets you through the wall, but I didn't know that me turning in real life as I bounced
real
off the
life?
wall.
Huh.
Yeah, I didn't use
Yeah.
stick turn.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, that shot the ball back down at my feet.
Hey, you know, I'll take it.
I'll take the win.
No.
Lock in.
We'll see what happens here.
Lock in and you like stand still.
We will.
We will. Yeah, Bivin, we will. How about that, huh?
If you get the client win, he'll probably start fighting against you like a normal person.
We surely will, Bivin. Oh, we will.
Yapping for a guy who's waiting to see what happens.
A lot of yapping for someone who hasn't seen what happened yet.
A lot of yapping for someone who trusts in the future.
A lot of yap.
I
Yeah.
think we've seen what happened.
Yeah, hold on. Let's. Oh
my god.
Oh, that was the
bro.
first hit and it had to be a boulder. So unfortunate.
That was nasty. Like,
What if
it's
it's
not
only
nasty,
boulder?
but it was like, it was horrible.
Deplorable. That's a.
Yeah, that's the word.
Yes, that's a better word.
Ball.
Oh god. Oh man. Oh my gosh.
Flip that.
No, why'd I do that?
Close that one.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's not close enough.
Kick straight kick, my beloved. Wow. No. Ah. Because I thought you
Did
were.
you see that coming?
No, because I thought you were shooting. For a split second, I thought you were shooting, and that's why I decided to dash back there. Because there's in my head, it was either you chose to break through that wall, or shoot over it.
So when more people join the stream that I start lagging?
Are you?
All your fault.
Maybe because you're streaming.
Sound, it's all your fault. Look at what you're doing.
I've noticed that. I noticed that the pit requires more computing power, maybe.
Maybe.
In comparison to the ring, I felt like the ring got some optimizations. I feel like there's more leaves on this map now, or something, or the leaves are more intense.
Drop it down to 30 FPS. Tiny, but still there.
It is Rumble content. Oh my god.
I'll take a look at that in a second. Yeah.
We did not want to be there. That's for sure.
No way. I'm trying.
You're actually just gonna hit yourself.
I was throwing, bro.
Dude, you're hot shit. I could probably 6-0 you.
Yep. With ease.
With ease. I don't even think I'd like break this away. I mean, I might because my headset probably make me sweat on my own.
Ooh. Oh. No, that wasn't what I was like oohing about. I pushed my own cube with my body and got like a weird angle. Oh man. Wow.
It went wider than expected.
I didn't expect to hit it like that. What I was gonna do was kick upper straight. I think I hit. I hit something. 3 hit. Upper hop, probably. Nice. Nope, that's bad.
Slightly pushed off because your explode is too weak.
Hey, that's a good thing for me, man. As long as it buys me half a second, I'm happy. Hey, weak? No. I like my explode just how it is. Ow.
You should equip a volatile surge.
Should I? On host? It could be.
Yeah.
It might net me more wins in the long run. Statistically.
Are you losing that bad?
What are you talking about? I care about my wins. I'll do all my math if I have to.
Okay.
Okay, maybe not in the normal queue, but I'm talking about tournament-wise. I don't wanna lose to when I'm actually trying. Like, that's why I join tournaments. To not lose.
Yeah, because you're, I guess you never lose, apparently.
I never lost. I don't remember
what about
losing.
Amla?
When?
Yeah, my bad. I don't remember either.
I don't remember that. Ooh. Ooh.
I wasn't proactive enough the round 1 with your ball spam.
You win.
I also have a lot of energy tonight. I don't know if you had like work all day or whatever.
Nah, it's just been pretty chill. Woke up late.
Oh, real?
It'll rumble for like 24 hours straight.
I'm hoping I get up to meteorite next season, man. I was in adamantium for for the first 2 seasons. For the first season because adamantium was stacked with 2 Gwib and sauerkraut, and then the second season I lost to Tamriel immediately, so I just quit.
Damn, you're a quitter.
Yeah, I couldn't handle
you never
shame
won.
of that caliber. Oh, I never lose. How did I not hit you?
And yeah, you lost to Glib and Sour apparently.
No, that was my dog.
When did they get placed in Edmontanium, by the way? What?
It's what happens when you're 10 kbp. I was 10 kbp, so I got placed in adamantium.
Yeah, okay. I think there you probably wanna make a few exceptions. Like maybe you don't put Thor Pro.
Well, that was season 1.
And
We were
the
still
lower
finding things
true.
out.
Yeah, I just feel like that's a bit obvious. Maybe I'm just like.
No, the
hindsight and
seasons don't
everything,
matter yet.
but- Nah, man, it's serious. No jokes. Rumble's a very serious game.
Yeah, it'll become very serious when everybody can explode ball.
The only one playing Rumble for you, I think.
Yeah, and if you can't explode ball, you're not playing the game. That'd be so elitist. That is so elitist.
Nope, it's just fact.
Ow.
Yeah, I guess I'm not playing the game.
Yeah, you're not.
Feeling when I launch Rumble and I don't play the game.
Yeah, just like all the other 46 or so players daily, they just launch the game and don't play because they didn't hit explode ball.
Yeah, you don't even get a chance to play the game until you at least reach black belt.
Yeah, honestly, like if you don't get a chance to get BP without explode ball. That's how it should be, at least. We need a queue so an environment so rough where you cannot win a game without learning explode ball first.
Make a queue that's only for people who can do explode ball.
Oh god. I would actually be scared of that.
No, it would be dead.
Oh yeah, maybe it would be a dead queue.
I'm just not able to do it. You know what? I think maybe that's when my game bugs out. When I can get into a match. Whenever I can hit.
I mean,
explode ball,
only like Tamriel and Juice Car can like spam it like that.
I cannot spam it at all.
Yeah, I'm getting there, but I'm not spam like that.
No, there's some people. I think Bivin can do it. He just doesn't.
If I practice that a bit, I'd probably get it down.
I even saw Shootless do it once, but I don't know how comfortable. Because there's a difference between being able to do it and being comfortable with it.
Oh yeah, no, I cannot pull it out on command. Like I have to mentally prepare myself like for 2 seconds before going explode ball.
Even though I was pretty inconsistent, I was being real comfy into like a string of like 10 to 15.
I summon it like a god-given gift, one bestowed upon me by heaven.
Oh, so you didn't even train it.
I just force you to rotate to the side and you run into my ball because I know you're gonna rotate with me.
Alright, listen. Sometimes the divine really can't grant you everything.
They can't grant you intelligence. You know, you gotta
They can't grant
find
you
that one that you
intelligence, man. I ate one of the fruits and it wasn't the It was the one of long life.
Was that, did I mess around too much?
If you're
That
just
was around
stupid
one.
and you're like, you got long life, you're probably shortened. You're probably gonna die somehow. Just slip on
Wow.
the banana.
God. Wow. Thanks, Saferman.
You're welcome. I mean, you said you like to like fuck around and find out.
I like the finer things.
Finer things, right?
Like Explode Ball.
Gold ball correct.
Oh, I should have cubed.
Oh. I'm gonna get more flips on you.
No. That's
Okay,
not
now
much.
he's gonna get 24 more. Like, you can't be thinking about it or like trying to avoid it. It just happens, man.
No.
Oh my
That was such a
God.
bad play.
That was just a ball explosion.
Like, the clips always happen when you let your guard down. Like, you're not
Yep.
even thinking about it.
Yep.
And then it happens.
You're a shell of your former self when you're distracted. You have the username. You have your username of Bivin, but you're distracted, so you're not Bivin. That's what really happens. That's the evil that gets to you.
What do you want about?
You know, I've been through some stuff.
I've been through some stuff. The evil Bivin. Yeah, I have a lot of evil Bivins in my nightmares too.
The more time I spend in this game, the more it starts sounding like a real cult. I know we joke about cults all the time, but...
Oh yeah, there's a
We're
lot
just
of cults.
addicted.
Oh. No more video games.
This is the only video game I'm addicted to. I've never
Both you, both.
You dicks me twice at the end.
I would.
This is in a tournament.
I would. Bivin. Do I look honorable? No way.
Yeah. Oh, great
Listen.
honorable juice bar.
Listen, that's my way of showing respect.
Yeah, for sure.
I would not hold back. It's very simple. The only time I would hold... I really can't think of a time.
Did you hold back against the baby?
Okay, come on. Wow. Ooh.
Oh, I thought I stopped.
No.
Damn it, I should have punched that wall first. You gotta put me more in line with the boulder. I couldn't dash away.
Alright, alright.
Oh, wow. That spiked
My mess up.
right as that spiked right as I went for the slingshot on the ball.
Ooh.
Oh my god. I like look at Bivin's stream for one moment. It looks so much nicer in comparison. It's crazy.
Yeah, because my thing goes 30 FPS. I don't know why.
His does too. He's like 1080p.
Oh.
And he's got shadows and everything.
Okay. God damn it. It's my game.
I'm watching yours though.
Oh man.
I don't want to watch like I'm just like standing around. You look like he's actively fighting. Hold on.
I'll see you guys later. Gotta do something.
Yeah, see him, man.
See you, man.
Oh, you didn't spawn out of the ground.
Oh.
You don't want to be nailed up by that, for sure.
You can't really RTS a trampoline.
You get like, especially close quarters where the trampoline is. You're gonna get bounced off, and it's gonna nail you in the head.
No.
Mess with timing.
Yes.
And I don't think
That's
anybody's trained trampoline RTS. Like nobody does that.
Okay. Did I win that because I'm on host and I was able to push away from the wall more and I exploded you against your own structure right there?
We'll answer that in the next couple. I'm out of tea.
When you get, how close is he to 90k BP?
Biven's 500 or what? 600, 400. Juice Bar's brain is off.
I'm already over 89,500.
89,500.
So it's
And
probably
you were
around like 400 or 300.
Why were you suggesting the idea of getting it to 90k in the stream, bro? What?
What?
Then you just say you were like...
in the stream? In Sunday stream?
Yeah.
No,
You were
I was saying I'm not gonna get it within the stream.
I thought you were
But
suggesting...
I would probably get it today if I played enough. Nah, I was saying I wasn't gonna get it.
Yeah, I was like, you're crazy, dude.
I literally ended the stream like only after like not even 3 hours because I wasn't getting fights.
Yeah.
Wasn't getting good fights.
Yeah.
I'm sure
This is
anyone I'd go up
Sunday,
against
too.
would not want to fight me back to back anyways.
There's only a select few people. Well, actually there's probably a lot of people. But someone that can satiate your hunger too.
Man, it's bumping up. There's a boulder behind you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
should
sorry,
probably get away.
Vivian. I'm so sorry, Vivian. I should not give that away. That's like an
It's not
asshole
even-
move.
Thanks,
Look,
Jarvis.
I'm gonna set it off. Look at how far it goes.
Oh, never mind. It does not matter.
It did not matter what you said.
I was like,
Jarvis got my back.
It's kind of like revealing Ender's like Smurfs. Like it feels wrong when you think about it right after. It's like, oh, I just ruined the game for him.
Let me just reveal who Yellow Rumbler is.
Who's that?
Who? What? I wouldn't know him.
It's not me. It's
I didn't say it was you.
Okay. Just
I
in
didn't say
case
who it was,
there's
I just said let me reveal it.
just in case there's a hint. Just in
Okay.
case I hinted towards that.
I mean, the hint is in the name, Yellow. Something yellow.
Who would Blue Rumbler be if there was a blue one?
There's a pink, but I think it's the same person. I haven't fought them though.
Yeah.
It's just that I entered a park with that said Yellow Rumbler on the park name, and then when I looked at the name at the board in the park with them in it, it showed their actual name because they were only using the mod to change their name at the time. They forgot to change their actual name.
They got exposed so hard.
Yeah.
Not good.
What a loser, man.
Yeah, right? Couldn't be me. God. Yeah, right?
This is so ass. I think Pompey said it was omelet. Yellow Rumbler was omelet. Oh my god.
Wow, that was an interaction.
Man, I can't wait to interact with your face with this rock.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What does that mean?
That's a crime in some states.
Dumb?
It's called assault. Assault and battery. Yeah.
What do you mean dumb? Where is it not? Where is it not illegal?
Yeah, actually, where is an assault illegal? It's a good question.
I don't know. Probably like a.
Nope. Oh my, you.
Flip that. You. Hey.
What?
We're hitting none
Come
of
on,
these.
kill this guy. Dude.
Oh.
Me losing points to this strategy? I don't know. What? Bro. Nah.
I wasn't done moving.
Dude. I'm actually pissed. I don't know if I can keep watching after that.
Yo, actually, right?
What am I watching, man? It's like the Battle of the Shitters. Okay, maybe Battle of the Shitters. Not plural. My bad. How many bowlers have you ran into? Like,
I have no idea.
Probably make a compilation out of them.
A little ball slip under if you got lifted the wall.
The battle of the shitters has ended in a draw. for now. Wait, let me save that. No, don't do it. Sir.
Draw.
God damn it, where's my mouse, man?
It's usually on your mouse pad,
It's
you know.
usually on my... I'm talking about my cursor.
Yeah, I keep mine under my pillow sometimes. Though.
Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm sweating. It's good I got my, Alright, we're back in the mojo, even after, like, a break. That was awesome. Now we can go for longer.
Nice.
One of them will hit one day.
Oh, how'd that boulder get over there?
I have no
Nice link
idea
on the
my boulder.
Yeah. Damn it, can we rotate back the other way so you can be in line up for that trap back there?
Nah, I
missed
would.
it.
I would probably not. Why?
Like, if you don't rotate
If we're
back
good
that
about
way,
it,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
just
more.
kill you over here.
Nah, I'll kill you over here.
Wow, you're so badass.
You know, I'm known for grounding things. Why do you keep on sending ungrounded cubes at me?
You know what? Maybe you were gonna hit that boulder behind you, and if you got stunned, it could have been a different story. Okay. So
Yeah,
how about
I'm not seeing any different story here.
Alright, you know what? How about
What if you sent like a really fast grounded slingshot?
you're not even finding the real
That'd be
me.
awesome.
This is my dog.
You lose.
That is your
Alright,
dog.
hold
Your
on.
dog's
Annoying
fine.
grounded slingshot, yeah.
I'll be using grounded slingshots.
I don't think I've actually seen like one from you. Oh, I did earlier, but that's it.
Yeah, I can't really think about doing them against Vivian, but I can do it. I can do it against like.
You just gotta give me something to deal with right before you do the slingshot. This is what I do with other people.
Wait, you're gonna have to give me a moment.
From my PO, like the stream POV, you're putting your entire like hand inside your neck, and it's brutal, man.
You know reaching for?
What?
My golden tongue.
Okay. I think you tell a lot of lies.
So instead it would be a gilded tongue. Alright. Sorry, I was just getting some water.
Beer water.
I wonder if I can.
Yeah, I am.
No.
I am a water type Pokemon in my profile picture on Discord.
Oh, I never knew.
Yes, it's true. Okay. Alright. I'm good. As I...
I swear it's always like you walk into the boulder when you're saying I'm good.
What are you talking about? Boulders are awesome.
Yeah. It just seems like you have more of a chance to use the awesome things than your opponent.
It really does feel
Because
like
we're-
that, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just don't. I can't put my finger on why though. Like it's almost like you're closer to them.
It must be game sense.
Maybe. I think a lot of the time the awesome things hit you instead.
Game
I don't
sense.
know. Is it game sense?
My opponent
But
has
what
some
do you
good
think
game
about this
sense.
I don't care. Too busy fighting. Thinking more about my bladder. And how I should have taken a restroom break while he was going to get a drink. I just didn't think he would.
Yeah, maybe I
think
should have
about
told
what he
you I was
doing.
gonna be like taking a drink. Taking a swig.
Oh my god, he's like hitting every single ball, man.
Dude, he was doing 1 damage, I don't
Well,
mind.
if he's moving to counter rotate against me around the map, then it's really easy to tell where he's gonna go.
Yeah, well, imagine you could like mojo dash or something, that'd be crazy.
That would
you
be.
Just, like go there instantly. And I guess it lets you get into position quicker, so you can just go back to scamming immediately. That's assuming you don't knock yourself into something though. I've done that too many times. Like just noted that. That's kind of skill issue though. That's horrible.
Wow. Wow. That's not what I wanted.
Saw your trail, your jump trail.
Yeah, but the entire boulder was that's not worth the punish, man. Ooh.
I say it's not worth the punish, but you just got to give it a second. You're not dead.
Well, I mean,
Well, you're in
I
a good
recovered
position
it
for
with
that.
some luck, I think. Not, I do not attribute that to the jump.
You really want this thing for that?
Hell yeah.
You trying harder now?
No.
You try hard.
Curious. Feels like you turned up the pace. Try to solidify your victory.
Yeah, there's not a lot of those, you know.
Shoot.
Gotta take them where you can get them.
There goes the pace. No, what happened was I
Something
had the
wall.
momentum. I'm always trying. I just happened to finally get you into something. Whoa!
Yeah, that was cool.
No! What a bad play.
That was less cool.
That was really, really, like, super almost bad.
I think that was pretty bad.
It could have been even worse.
These
Okay.
these are too many volatile objects for you, man.
Yeah. What?
It's okay. We'll kill yourself first. That way they all.
Oh, that ball skipped over the wall there.
Oh.
Slid on the top of it.
So what I was thinking was to do my ball railgun thing I made earlier today, but why? Why am I using that
surprised
over the ages of experience I have on other
Surprised at how
skills?
much damage.
I
You
mean,
just kept on
you're never
trying
gonna
to
fulfill-
rotate to get to that boulder.
My bad.
You just kept the boulder in that corner. You just kept on moving to your right. You kept on wanting to go that way, and I kept pushing you back with more volatile balls.
Oh, like it had
Vol-
the
felt like you
roll
really wanted to get
angle
to the boulder.
to like it was like kind of stiff to like push over to one side.
No, I was just saying, like, you really wanted to go to your right. You really wanted to rotate.
Yes.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yes, I did.
Or well, more like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Let me get a
I'll get some.
drink and
I'll
a
get something to drink.
relief.
No, the reason
Music.
why was if I went left, I felt like you would have absolutely would have hit me once at least.
I forced you into something, it seemed like. I just couldn't see because I was keeping the wall in front of me as cover.
I had an existing wall to the right, so I stayed behind it. That's my thought process.
Yeah. Anyway, if you're not gonna use the new stuff you make, you're never gonna get better with it.
Okay, but I'm okay. No, I'm not in the super learning like I'm not like ready for learning that right now. Okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess against Bivin. Does a bit much.
Yeah. And plus, it's nice to just throw out all my poses and see what I can do with what I have now. And even if I did use that move, that would have been super niche. That's like a filler move when I'm at long range behind the wall. Or like, if I get really, really good at it, I can turn my dashes into direct shots. But I don't know the exact angle it's coming out of yet.
Yeah, I got you.
Oop. Everyone AFK? Everyone go AFK?
I was about to.
Okay, there's just
Yeah.
make sure there are people.
Yeah, be right back.
Did you say you're back? Oh.
Yeah.
I was about to charge my controllers a little bit too.
$89,581.
Against you, I want to change my stones or like make some sort of optimization, but there's really nothing else I can think of. I'm really using the best of what I know. Oh no, I'm so lucky.
Good ball catch.
Thanks. I did that on purpose for sure.
Oh, that put me into the perfect position for that
Dang.
slingshot. Nice try.
No way.
That actually had to
That's
reach.
so
Oh.
bad. At least I didn't get flawless.
Close. Long range though, so really hard to tell. It's ironic sometimes I get like the most perfect long range shots out of nowhere, but I can't aim like the shorter range things. No, there isn't anything behind me. I felt like I was getting stuck on something.
Oh.
I kept on going. There's a window of opportunity somewhere to just sneak a ball in when you're not dashing. Or just hit you with a cube.
That's crazy how
You're
much
not gonna, because you're
stubbornness.
not going to activate your adamant on me. Not for long.
Yeah, stubborn is very crazy though.
Cube?
Damn.
Oh.
I can activate adamant on myself.
Really trying hard to just hit this cube here, even though it's not going to hit you. Now you change position.
Hell no. Yeah, I would not stay when I'm aware of the trap guy.
It was only going to be a volatile cube and ball setting off the boulder, so it's likely wouldn't have reached it. Oops. That was too wide for me? Weird.
Yes.
Alright. Enough trying to hit you with a trap for a finisher. I'll just hit you.
Even at 90k, it's possible to make a mistake like that. So.
Wow. What was that? A ramp off? Was that just a ramp off the wall? The environment?
Me sliding, yeah.
The ball lifted up long enough. Yeah, I've yet to get a good trap or ricochet against you in a minute. Oh, you just dead stopped the boulder.
Yes, good.
I don't even think he knew that one was coming.
No, I didn't.
Oh, that works.
Ow. That was dangerous.
Oh.
Wow.
Clip
Incredible.
that.
Incredible.
It's like a 2-star clip, but like.
No, it was good.
The heat of like the like.
That's a high level.
It's at a high pace battle. So I'd probably use it for something other than just a regular montage.
Oh. I tried to kick up her kick.
Alright, like I said, enough messing around. I need to just land a shot on you.
No, well played. That was a nice shot that you landed. Amazing.
I wanted to do the ball, but then I accidentally sort of semi-slingshot at the wall.
These are nice clips. I should keep them. I don't fight you very often, so it's nice because I can get into the groove for a bit, and then I mean obviously you're giving me quite the challenge, and I show off a little bit of my poses in my video. It's nice. It's nice. Yes. Let's go.
Yeah, when you're ready. Doing the same start you always do.
All right. Do you have any recommendations?
Mix it up.
Well, you like to. You don't really start off at all. Against me, I feel like you never made a real lead. You just kind of watch me go away and shoot.
Just using your explosions there to help push me closer to you along the wall. Cube.
Yeah, yuck.
Way too early on the stomp. Oh, I'm walking against the wall.
Oh. Whoa. Let's go.
So I ram that into the wall there as it pops.
Oh my brain split in two. Wow.
Ooh, almost into 2 boulders. I could.
But you too, though.
Me too. What?
You
mean like
there's
with
some
the walls
stuff
behind me,
you.
or?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say there's no boulders behind me.
Yeah, you're on low HP
But
with some structures of heavy weight. I'm dead.
Oh, that's a bad spot.
Ah, I'm dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just surrounded by
GG.
stuff slowly pressing against you.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, you saw the whole thing, right?
No, I just got back.
Dang, you missed one. You missed a good one.
Yeah, it's taking a minute.
Uh-huh.
What?
You just turned invisible?
It just backed us out?
I'm
You
stuck on a
lose.
pedestal.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, 89, 581.
It's a good
Though
one.
that should be higher, shouldn't it? Because that was a win for me. I forget what it was at, but I'm pretty sure that was the number I read off before that match started.
Oof. Wait, you keeping count?
No, it's just I'm just like I thought I just read that number because I was just checking because I don't got match info, so I can't just see my BP up on the side of the wall.
Yeah, I have.
I would like to know. Yeah.
I turned off my wins and losses, kind of like Shoeless.
I mean, like the percentage or just the.
Not the percentage. I keep that. I keep the record too. It's just I don't show it when I'm in game. I don't know. I just think it's better if I don't, cause I like to save my clips, and I think that's a way to keep them like timeless or like.
I don't know.
I just find it better to do that. I feel like it's cleaner. There's gonna be just less things to think about if I do it that way.
There we go. Buy another couple items. I'm just spending on my coins as I get enough for something.
Yeah, I should buy everything so I don't have to worry about it.
Eventually I'll come up with another outfit.
You only have like 14k, you're not buying everything. For sure.
I'm really hoping they add another shift stone or something where there's like a special skill that I can specialize in, like something interesting that fills a niche in the meta, kind of like Flick. Because there's either you know, spam out and dodge, and that's it really.
Well, what
You went, you
days
already
and
pulled your lever.
Put in.
I'll also repull just in case.
I did not pull yet.
Oh, you just didn't pull at all?
Nope.
Yeah, he doesn't want to play with you.
Maybe I should change my face.
Yeah, put on the Chad one.
Grab the banana, the healthy snack. I was thinking, oh, there's cake in the fridge. There's.
Yeah, I don't know if I want a cake, like a cake in my stomach as I rumble.
Yeah, right.
I mean the sugar.
That's a good thing to. It's a good lesson early on. I mean, everything has sugar though. You don't need to eat a cake.
Quick, you know, it's like nitrous. You
Nitrous.
real fast now. Let the engine sort itself out later.
Yeah. That's a good way to think about it. Oopses. Hey, how do I change my face?
I forget. Character.
Identity? Expression. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. I don't know. My outfit really can't be improved. It's peak. Ben, why did you choose your outfit?
Well,
What
first I
made
was
you
just
choose?
basic with the clown makeup, and I was like, oh, the clown makeup, that seems kind of silly. And I've talked about like the Hisoka stuff before, but also just like a clown on people.
Okay. All right. Wow.
But I do
Wow.
like it when like I run into new players and I see that someone has potential. They have the drive, they have the mindset, and they're picking up stuff pretty quickly. I figure this person's going to be a challenge in the future.
Wait, what does that have to do with the clown, though?
Yeah,
it has to do with Hisoka.
Oh, Well, I mean, that's a very. I crashed as soon as I.
Damn.
As soon as I tried, but that's a
That's
very.
exact- like it-
That's a very like far stretch of a parallel.
Wait, no, it's not.
Yeah,
This
dude, you
Soka
went from-
literally looks for tough opponents, and
You
he
went
sees
from
potential
you went
in
from
botting
Hisoka.
Lucario.
You could have been Pennywise. you could have been any clown, but then you went for Hisoka, who's also like known for other things. And then you
Yeah,
went
he
with
gets
the,
horny because
the
he likes good fights.
yeah, he's one of
You were in the no.
He's
were you
searching
in the
for
chat
Driven.
in the voice chat when oh, yeah,
No,
we pulled the lever.
I don't think I was.
Actually, no, the lever is pulled.
on.
When I was showing, I have just an idea I was experimenting with for another video, which is just taking like a bunch of clips of my laughter, especially like the high pitched stuff, and just putting clips back to back of that to the song Mad Hatter.
You know, like your laugh, your funny, the high pitched laugh. It's very distinct, actually. Yeah.
You could do that for like the high of a song and for like Explosion Wizard, like a bunch of like high laugher, like laugher flips back to back, match the energy.
It's fun to play into it. I just got back in. Hold on. Gotta turn I have it on admin mode. I have to press F10. Grant Discord admin access to Rumble to stream.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Grant turn on OBS in admin mode to record. Yeah, it's great. It's splendid.
Why does it have to be an admin?
I can't launch the game unless it's in admin mode after the update.
But why Discord and
Because
OBS?
Because
You just
applications that are in admin can't access applications with admin.
Oh my bad, that was rude of me.
Maybe I do run OBS and admin. Actually, maybe. Oh, you know what? I don't run Minecraft.
Oh,
Minecraft.
are you doing?
I don't run. I don't think I run Rumble in admin, so it hasn't affected me, I guess.
Yeah, Omelet and like Juice Bar use the index and like
Yep.
Steam VR stuff.
And we have
the
to
thing is,
jump through so
they
many
wouldn't
hoops
even
every
be-
time.
Yeah, they wouldn't even be able to play if it weren't for that solution.
It's so weird that you can play. I don't know why that happens.
I'm on Quest through Steam VR with Virtual Desktop. I haven't. The funny thing is, like, with people, I dodged the. I guess I dodged the whole not being able to play with a link cable for the Meta app because I already moved to wireless because I had issue with their AirBridge shitter dongle thing that ruined that for me before this happened. So I can't use AirLink or link cable with the Meta app at all.
You
I
run
haven't
the
tried
game
it in
on
a while.
Steam.
So I mean, I bought the game on Steam. Yeah.
You're running it on Steam.
Yeah, I bought the game on Steam. I use Steam VR because, well, I use Live.
Okay, yeah.
So you gotta run through Steam VR if you're gonna be using Live.
I don't know what the problem is. I'm literally just running the game. I'm just running the game on Steam and it doesn't work. I have to do it in admin. Oh no.
I mean,
We're just-
is it the controllers not tracking at the beginning when
Yeah,
you're
we're
in the
talking
TIFO
about
screen?
running the game in admin mode. Yeah, I can't get past
Oh, yeah, no, I've
Because
been hating that. I have to run
Yeah.
Discord and Steam and admin as well for it not to brick everything else.
that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, exactly.
Have you guys,
as I just.
out of curiosity, have you guys used tried the other solution of whatchamacallit? In the Steam VR settings, headset,
Hey Meta, translate that.
VR off or whatever when headset is idle. Pause VR when headset is idle.
I'm sorry. I just saw an ad with the Guardians of the Galaxy guy and
Brain turn off.
Shoot. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. It just that advertisement reminded me of old Marvel because they brought back Ryan Reynolds and the Guardians of the Galaxy guy. I forgot his name. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Like
just seeing two actors. They're talking about like a painting or something. I don't
it's
even
like
know.
Batista or something. I forget. Some Batista. I forget.
Oh no,
Whatever.
it's the ad is for Ray-Ban and Meta, and they got Ryan Reynolds and the Guardians
guy who plays Drax or Groot or
Star-Lord.
I returned. Sorry, my headphones died.
Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt, yeah. Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt and Ryan Reynolds.
Anyways,
those two together, that's crazy.
Yeah, they got them together on an ad, Ray-Ban Meta ad. I clicked on a music video, and then the ad came up. I was like, "Holy shit! What is this?"
They get both of the
felt like a Marvel movie for a second.
The straight dude exceptions.
Are they?
Same ad.
I didn't know that.
Anyways, Juice Bar.
I am queuing.
It's a regular joke that
I'm queuing.
What's it?
That's not what I was gonna be. I was gonna ask you about in your Steam VR settings in the video. Do you have the one setting pause VR when headset is idle turned off?
Yes.
I've had that off for ages.
I believe it's off by default on the index anyway.
Okay.
I remember
my
having
controllers
issues
turn
with that
off
when I was doing
after
QuestLink,
like
and
5
I
minutes.
never turned it back on after I stopped using a Quest.
Yeah, I could leave my headset on in a park and it'll be on forever, like no lag, and everybody will have a fun
it was
time.
definitely like we were in the match. I definitely noticed FPS. I think you might have tabbed out of Rumble.
Oh, that might happen. That I could do.
That would definitely.
Hey Bibbin, I had this idea. I was thinking open world Rumble. Yeah. Maybe I need to get off the beans a little bit. But all right. So picture this. You load up into a park, a public park, with a matchmaker in it. What do you think?
Portable match. Honestly, I really wish you could just have matchmaking constantly running no matter what you're doing.
Yeah. But you also have the option of launching into a park, so other people could randomly join you when they launch up the game too. You know, maybe you could set up an option. You're a park maker, or another person's like a park joiner. You know, would be cool.
I think there should be more mods that mount things to your arm.
I wonder if like maybe prevent the host of the park from queuing for a match, because then the match goes off and then everyone's suddenly wiped out of nowhere.
That is the problem, isn't it?
There's no way to host swap on parks, unfortunately.
It's not like Black Ops 2.
There is a way to host swap on parks, technically, but it's super jank, and it would require everyone having a mod.
Yeah, I did not know of that.
The way you would do it is effectively, when you host swap, boot everyone out. The person who was, and then whoever's gonna be the host next, sends a park invite to everyone automatically, and then everyone else who was already in the park now waiting for their next invite.
Wait, why am I so consistent at this? What the hell is going on? Okay, finally I messed one up. I thought there was a problem. I thought I ingested the serum.
Got the firmware update?
The firmware update?
That's what I'm gonna start calling just getting better.
Every time I get better, I'm gonna be like, oh, I found the serum.
That's better.
Come on, that's one. That's one. That's all you need.
I was not at the angle you needed.
Are you?
Oh, double punch.
Are
but
you
I had
playing
more
it?
space behind me.
Are you playing the best game in the world?
Rumble? Yeah. Rumbling.
We must be playing different game. Wow. We
That
must be playing
sounds
different games. No, I'm kidding. This game is amazing.
Oh,
Except
It's okay.
for that, which they already marked as fixed. They already marked that as fixed. We're fine.
I promise you guys, nothing changed in the update, just cosmetics. I know.
Oh, Xbox. Yeah, I turned down my streaming quality.
You really thought I was gonna blow up? You
This is
must.
a lot more entertaining.
You must
than Rain, like,
understand.
to be honest.
I'm gonna blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
You must. My understanding
mango
of
for?
stubborn might overpower your understanding of volatile. I'm kidding.
Ring is so much better than Pit.
Whoop. Grab that wall out of the bad
Jeez.
angle.
Definitely a
what do you
different
say?
skill
Flip
I'm
it by.
learning, yeah. Hey, it's Avatarian.
I think Ring is more balanced than Pit. I still think Pit is more fun.
Nah, man, Ring is more fun, generally, for sure.
I like being able
That's something you use.
Just flow for it.
Oh. Nope.
Oh no.
Oh, you can use push to talk, by the way. That's what I'm doing. Like, you don't need to unmute and
Oh,
reboot
weird.
for that.
Ha! You fool.
Oh, you might be using toggle, I guess.
I'm on mobile right now.
Oh,
So
my
I
bad.
can't push the talk.
I thought my dog was there.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Just-
I like the balance.
You win.
I think Pit is
Let me drop my stream quality a little bit.
Man, I really want them to add like Death Run and like hide and seek and just some other
The prop hunt, you like
dumb
pretend to be a rock.
stuff. Yes, because they already Pep figured out how to add all these different Unity maps, right? Like with Super Smash Bros, the Coliseum. you could do anything. Maybe
Isn't
even-
modes the next update? Maps, modes,
I
and
believe so.
matchmaking or whatever.
Multiplayer.
Yeah, it should
Yeah.
be. So that
do they add
already is gonna be
skins
awesome.
in that one?
But like, you know, we could have some community made BS game modes just for the longevity of the game. It'd be it's nice to have like I guess like time burners. Not that I like to do that.
I feel like it would be easier to make that once there's other game modes in the game.
Yeah,
Really to work off of.
for sure. But I think we already have the tools to do it. This game has so much potential. It's so smooth too.
Oh, I punched it. I punched the ball, but it still hit me.
Hopefully they make Ring larger or something. Or maybe it just stays its own map and they have a larger Ring variant or something.
Ring is perfect. Ring is the map.
Well, it's not Pit, so. It's a lot better than Pit, for sure. I just think it could be larger.
It did change size, right? I don't remember which direction it went. It was a while ago.
Yeah, Dev said it actually never changed size.
Oh.
But they're also the ones
There's just the
saying...
old ring and the new ring.
I honestly like have lost a lot of faith in the devs, but I'm a newer guy in the community. I've not been around for this Ring update.
Yeah, me.
But they lied to me about the poses.
They also lied, like, okay, let me see. Let me scroll back up. Like, they straight up, oh yeah, they straight
Maybe
up lied
I'm-
about Iron Boots and ricochets, like all the angles and stuff.
Maybe I'm like overreacting to this, but still.
Probably, but it's also like being told something that's clearly not true.
Yeah, it's clearly not true. It's clearly not true. The poses were affected. They just had to word it differently.
I don't like how they didn't need to do it, but so like in their eyes they didn't do it, but it did happen. Just like by nature of other stuff changing.
I'm fine with the poses changing, like being able to manipulate your your hitbox, like for all your poses to be so tiny, so close. It's just it might as well be cheating.
I mean, yeah, if they're closer, you can do all sorts of stupid
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah,
I scaled
I
myself
abused it.
down to like 40% in CPR settings, and I was able to spawn walls and cubes at the same time because the hitboxes were so large.
I can do that right now. Like it's not like I didn't have to do any scaling bullshit.
Yeah, but I also am completely inexperienced in practice, and I did it by accident.
Oh, yeah, that's something. Oh wait, do you mean at the same time or like in the same position?
The exact same time.
Oh man, that is not. No, you cannot. Yeah, that's crazy.
You can in-betweener other structures.
That's crazy.
It's technically possible. Apparently there's someone who can do it at normal scale with all of
They must be a midget, dude. That's probably like Herobrine, Orion, or like that Bentley guy.
but it's technically possible to double spawn like that. And double spawning walls and cubes creates a instant structure locked wall in a very
Is it just me or is like Juice Bar midget compared to like Bivin? What the hell?
Because Bivens freaking 6 foot like 10.
Ew.
Yeah, whatever. One of those. Doesn't matter. Same thing.
One of those.
Yeah, you're one of those, man. Oh, it was like, wait, he's like, I don't know. I just realized the cube is so large.
You just realized Bivens like towering over me in real life. We're just in different weight classes.
Maybe he shouldn't be fighting you then. That's not fair.
Oh no, no!
We should have
What's
speed this jump.
Stubborn gonna do for you then?
If actually,
yourself up a little bit
if I dashed, I could have made
been-
it, but I
You
think
would've been fine.
I had too low of HP. That was like what? I don't know.
If you at
I
least
felt
dashed
like
a
I
little
had more
bit to
than
the
half.
side of the ball.
You
So
could have
the
dash
explosion didn't.
jumped like at the right time, but
Yeah, that was pretty
that's
close.
how
there.
you get punished.
You had me
Very
going
painful.
there.
Yeah, I had you going. I had you going. Maha.
I'm only 2,600 coins away from unnecessarily spending 5,000 on black.
Yes, a very noticeable difference.
A very noticeable investment, yeah.
Vivian, you see I've improved.
Fake you can get is a dude with like no outfit on, almost mismatched gloves. Well, one is a glove, the other one is just a wristband, and then one half shoe with like full boots with a purple afro, beard, vampire skin, red eyes.
All the purchasable skin is like the same price, right? Maybe
I could've
any of the zombie vampire stuff. I think they're all the same price.
They're just weird.
No, I have one of the zombie ones. But I think they're about the same price.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
You
what
hit
I'm
that
talking
wall,
about.
which is the explosive cube.
Oh,
which pushed
yeah.
back my cube into me as soon as I hit
Oh,
it.
The
yeah.
most expensive outfit you can get is 41,000 coins.
What does it look like though?
It like shit.
It's
Again, purple afro with a beard, red eyes, vampire, all sacred stuff except for
Oh,
the
that was so
You
fast.
went next to the explosive wall.
I know,
Based on
you
the
blew it
fact
up
that
too
you would have
early.
to have like the mismatching gloves and the mismatching
Yeah,
boots.
mismatching
It's
gloves
already
and
gonna look
boots.
like shit because you have like for it to be the most expensive, you have to buy 2 pairs of both.
Yep.
The afro would be the most expensive.
Actually, the most
I think
expensive
the
part of
hairstyles.
it is the Onyx. But also, it is funny that the most expensive armor is the one that's just a belt.
Yeah.
But it's Gucci.
All the other ones are cheaper than just wearing your belt and nothing else, which is hilarious.
It's the big belt, right? Like the big chunky one? Is that the
No,
most expensive
it's
one?
just
oh,
belt.
Oh.
The martial arts one.
Oh, I didn't lift it.
I didn't
Just belt is
slingshot.
the most expensive one. And then you
Slingshot.
have the either black or white undershirt
Nope.
with the doji and the dress.
Yeah, it doesn't help that almost all of the items you're listing right now are in my like concept outfit.
And on top of that, you also need every
Black or white
sacred
belt.
mark, including the torso and the leg
Yes!
ones, which
I
don't even
lived.
show up when you have those when you have those things equipped.
That's almost self it.
I lived. I'm. Wait, no! Yes! Yes!
Hey, what playstyle do you have, Severin?
Whoa!
I don't think I've seen you play.
TJ, you just melted me. You melted
I'm
me.
sliding.
When Juice Star and I were playing
I'm
the other day,
sliding.
it was very similar. It's just spawn pace.
Oh,
mostly,
okay, I gotcha.
And slingshots and stuff.
Yeah, Sabbatarian.
Boring ground fundamentals is my playstyle.
Boring.
I find it boring because I don't do flashy stuff that much, but
I'm pretty
I
much
don't either.
fundamentalist, except I have a weird gimmick.
Yeah, I respect it.
Well, boring. I feel like is a strong word.
not boring, but like it's just basic ground, like not
Yeah,
well, I don't know.
yeah.
Ground fundamentals, but with the funny red rock actually, and the blue rock. Those two.
You know,
That's
we
the playstyle.
just like to get down and dirty vanilla rumble.
Yeah.
I use the stubborn adamant, same as Juice Bar, except I self-proc the adamant, and then I play hyper-aggressive fundamentals.
Yeah.
With stubborn adamant, you can dash it.
Yeah.
Ball, and it's really fun.
Oh no.
If you wanted to, you could
No. Dash.
use like mobility tech as soon as you like proc that and then like get in someone's face instantly.
I really wish I could properly synergize Mojo Dash. Mojo Dash is so much fun, but Mojo Dash doesn't block stubborn. So
I mean, you just proc stubborn
Yeah.
beforehand and you go into like a quick motor dash. So.
the Mojo Dash can't be used for close range since at least not.
I mean, you don't need to. Yeah, I mean, the
Mojo
motor
dash
dash
would be
you use it to get into close.
Yeah, it'd be a distance closer for sure. But the whole idea is the mix up. That's my whole gimmick.
I'm doing something. And that was a bad jump. And that was a bad.
Why'd you go behind the wall?
Because I thought I could strupper it before you got a cube to it. But you already had your cube before I
Dude,
dashed.
don't fight that like game near like volatile structures on the ring.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
get there first.
the choice was I go that route and get out very safely was my thought, or I dash into him and just get hit and get melted for a couple hits and see what happens.
Yeah. And sometimes you gotta wait, hunker up.
Sometimes it can be quite underestimated of just standing there and doing nothing for like 2 seconds.
You just walk
That
up
is an
like
insane
fucking
power.
Spam stuff.
That no, the intimidation of that is when I'm spamming in vain and someone stands still, it makes me spam even harder.
It's very demoralizing.
It's very demoralizing. It's very demoralizing. I spam even harder, and if that fails, well then
Honestly, at that point, I
Even
just
the
start
one
chipping them
person
down
who
the
can
fist.
miss you who can cause fear by missing you. It's great.
Yeah, at
Like
that point,
if they're standing still, missing everything, I'm just gonna this dude.
you need strong inner strength to get past that.
Or you could be a bitch. The choice is yours.
I do like.
God
messing with
damn
people
it.
Who like disc
Oh,
spamming.
what? Was that alone enough?
One explosive cube, and I
I'm not
wall
weak.
dashed it perfectly. I gave you the backboard of the century.
I just.
I like how you just stayed on the edge there too.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I like messing with people who disc spam because I'll self-proc the adamant and I'll just stand there. And they hit
Or
me like
someone
3
like
discs.
with stubborn, someone discs, but they don't like spam, so you just you just dash every time they disc. Especially if
It's
it's
so
like
funny
nerd.
when I have the purple ore and they just keep throwing discs and I'm just standing there. Like nothing's happening.
They're just waiting for me to run out.
Streaming. I just on hindsight sometimes you get lag spike.
Yeah, no, I do get a lag spike too, Piven.
Like right then.
I think it's you. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, before
Yeah,
said
it's all the
something about your stream
explosions.
having spikes.
That's how it's me.
The other
Yeah,
day,
and you have shadows
yeah.
on, so like, it can't be me, man.
Yeah, there's a good chance Piven, like before was watching our stream never.
Every time you've mentioned
The
it,
shadows
you
aren't even laggy. At least not with one light source.
I'm not really sure
I
how
was
it
like wondering,
works.
is it gonna disc me? You know, on one hit. But it's ring, so you know it could go either way.
It's ring, so all I have to do is hit him with one volatile wall and he loses.
It's not even a wall. You can do like a cube through a wall. He's like wall dash a guy and he just dies anyway, despite being on center.
That is what I was thinking. Is that
Yeah,
it's better, but it's
Dude,
just one
you can't be taking chances, dude, with volatile.
Oh shit, I
And
shouldn't
he's
have dashed
taking
it.
chances right now.
I'm taking chances, but check this out. Check this out.
Oh my god, man.
You are too close to those walls.
You're
Oh,
a
I got
genius.
damage. I got
I get
damage.
lifted,
Why?
but you don't.
Why
Because
does that
of
work?
because of profit. It's a simple return on investment that I've been studying for ages.
Oh well. I'm actually angry. I'm angry that worked. You should be losing right now. You should be
my wall
dead.
broke.
Okay, I took that risk, but I dashed into it at the same time, which changes the game.
Yeah, my magnetic boots activate. I just can't have any knockback, you know.
I mean, also forward momentum at the same time.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a little bit different. Because you can kind of fake your stubborn without it.
yeah, just taking no knockback is bullshit.
Oh, stubborn is broken. That's
Oh hell
why I
yeah!
use it. That's why I use it.
Hell yeah! It's a rightful protest.
I'm probably like one of the biggest stubborn peppers there are. To be honest. I need to, like.
Me too.
I need to like stop using
I should
it.
probably take it off, like, cause I can play without it, but it's gonna take more getting used to not playing with it the longer I play with it.
As long
honestly-
as the dev team that put together like a system of knockback and
You're
then
actually
one
aiming
shift
ahead
stone.
of me now.
Let's go. Yeah, I have to do that sometimes. Just throw you
I
off.
think I only crouch on stubborn.
So, as long as we're working with the dev team, we
Yeah, I
create an
only
entire
crouch on
system of
stubborn.
knockback, push, pull, you know, whatever that is.
And then completely throw that out of the window.
And
with
then
two
we
stones.
added one shift zone that negates knockback. So,
Yeah.
you know, somebody there has an idea to just negate knockback. That's in the cards. Somebody
Stubborn
just
was
does.
way worse when it came out.
Yeah, it literally
I don't
did
even
just
remember what
negate
it.
knockback.
That's horrible.
Wait, what did it do?
You can
Oh,
go
yeah,
look at
it
the
was
Steam
just
page
straight.
for it.
Yeah, I forgot because I.
You can go look at the Steam post.
Like I
Steam
think,
post had all of its-
I think they made the pit map because like they fell off the ring one too many times, so they were like, all right, we need the pit. All right, it makes sense. And then for stubborn, they were like, they got knocked back one too many times, so they were like, all right, we need you know, we need to negate knockback. So
I think stubborn in concept
just in the
is good,
cards.
but maybe it shouldn't delete knockback. Like reduce it, but then it would maybe be really bad. I don't know.
Like if stubborn doesn't
don't know
exist,
how
I
you
could
could
see
change
a.
stubborn without ruining it. Honestly.
Yeah.
What if we saw a flat knockback reduction stone? Oh my god.
Maybe.
That's just guard. Anyways, yeah, here we go.
Wait, why am I getting lag?
I think old stubborn sucked though. I don't remember what it did, but I don't remember exactly how it works. But I feel like it was worse somehow, even though you have to dash.
Original stubborn. When you have it slotted into your slot, it passively reduces the knockback you take from all attacks.
What?
Yeah,
That's
so
what it
that's
originally did.
Yeah, but it was not as much.
I know, but like that's still bullshit. What?
Literally, great
It
if
was
you
bad.
want to prevent yourself from getting thrown out of the arena.
Well, OG Vigor could like heal you indefinitely, right? I don't know.
Yeah, it was
OG
every 30
Vigor
seconds you just got health. Every 30 seconds
you
you
have
got
one
designed these
HP
shifts
every
on
15
what?
seconds.
Oh, it was 15 seconds. It was what? It was more.
You just had passive regen.
Dude,
Yeah.
that is a cancerous ass stone. What?
Yeah, OG Vigor was not.
Charge is the same. Flow is the same.
I mean, I feel like
Only-
I'm just complaining here, but this game's
Only
awesome.
the green and purple.
And I
only
just
the green and purple and stubborn. Green, purple, stubborn, and Vigor changed. But I want to say that stubborn was worse.
Surge
'Cause
was,
it was-
fun. The effects of Surge Stone only activate when you have 5 or less HP. When you do, every hit you land,
Oh, yeah,
the
it was-
opponent will deal 1 additional point of damage.
I had nothing.
They were weird. I don't remember.
There was a bug. Remember the bug with Adamant where you'd heal off of explosions because explosions count as hits that did no damage.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, let's go. That's what I like to see.
I never
That's
played
what I
during this. I'm
want.
just reading
Adamant
Steam
there.
patches.
No, that's what I want. They should add that back. They gotta add that back.
As a feature.
Add it back. Add it back.
Negative damage that heals you.
I'm the biggest Adamant fan there is.
I think it could. I never saw it myself, but I think you could boost it with using guard or.
Yeah, if you did,
by using guard.
I'd imagine if you did -2 damage reduction, it'd heal you for 2 because it's -2 damage.
I'm dead.
Oh
That was
yeah,
it.
no, guard could heal you. That was it too, right?
Dang
like
it.
you could just
Guard and then Adamant, which were the only 2 ways to reduce
Yeah.
damage at the time, but then heal you.
Where's my going?
Happens
At least make my loss
start
worthwhile.
farming.
You lose.
Alright, let's see what we got. I want to see how many goins I got. Wow.
I mean,
yeah.
you haven't been playing pretty fast, so it wouldn't be.
Yeah, I have a lot of goins. You said goddamn.
I go going in
14K.
What's my BP?
I buy too many things.
I have what I need.
89,605.
Omelet
Severin,
and Safe
if you
Remain
want,
have
if you
more.
want, you can
Isn't
look
that
at
right?
look in the wiki
Excellent.
area. You'll see my Desmos graph on the.
I think
checked
I
it
have
already.
less. I probably have less coins than most people, total.
I mean, if you count value of purchased things, maybe yeah. I keep buying things and then not liking them.
Wait,
and
pause.
Resetting my progress.
Oh my god, I'm
grabbing a drink.
reading Old Adamant. Old Adamant is so useless.
That was it like 5 or less, take 1 less damage? They both
Yeah,
were like a 5 or less.
take
Yeah.
1 less.
5
so
or
cool.
less. Take
I don't think I
one
played.
less.
I
Wow,
don't think I
that's
played that much
OP.
with Old Shison.
5 or
Yeah.
less, take 1 less. Wow! Wow!
That's
Bring it
so
back!
fucking horrible.
Bring it back! And it activates on explosions. Wait.
That's
How does
good.
that
No,
work?
no, that was-
How does that
yeah.
work?
Well, that
if you
part
got
was a
exploded,
bug.
it was a bug, but because explosions do 0 damage, but they're still hitting you, it would heal you for 1. Because you're
It would
taking
heal
1 less
you.
than 0.
It would
Yeah, so you would get a
heal
plus 1.
you! Bring it back! Bring it back!
You would just spam.
With
you would
that
just spam
bug,
explosive
Adamant
damage.
Yo,
is
it's
so,
time to
so
put Cameron.
broken because
It's
if
so
you're at
juiced.
5, think about this. If you are at 5 or less HP, explode discs deal no damage to you. They'll heal you by 1 actually.
Yeah.
I'm very excited for whatever
Uh,
shift stone they're gonna add.
I forget if. Yeah, it probably would, I guess, because explosion's technically a separate hit.
The explosion would then be a separate hit, so you would take 2 separate hits and the.
How many gear coins are shift
Which would
stones
both be
gonna
reduced.
cost?
You think if
by
they
1.
add new shift stones, it's gonna have like this Destiny
Music.
2 effect, where everything that's new is gonna be super OP because they don't know how to balance it, and everybody
And then
buys
it's gonna
it.
cost
The
like
thing is though, is
10,000
that this
gear
game
coins.
is
Yeah,
really balanced,
everybody's
because if-
super
well,
hyped about the
can't
new
change shit.
shift stone, and then the
They're in a
next month
horrible
passes and
position
nobody
because
plays.
They can't change anything.
That'd be horrible. if that happens.
Yeah, we'll all quit this game.
They
No matter what they do, if they change something, everyone, like, half the community's gonna complain.
I think the cosmetic.
That's every game though.
Yeah, I think the
Well,
cosmetic
if
updates
they
are
removed
also.
guards,
That
only
is,
like
like-
3 people would care.
I feel like people don't really like understand. Not that I know the goal of the game, but like I feel like matchmaking is way more important to the final product of this game than
Oh, for
customization.
sure.
Yeah.
The problem
Shit,
is
then
they can't
customization,
add
though.
skill-based matchmaking because there isn't enough players.
Yeah, no, but I'm
Like,
saying
but
like
they-
it's more
there's
important than
enough players
customization,
because
though.
people are not playing enough because there isn't skill-based matchmaking.
Yeah, people just got the customization update. They get all the cosmetics, and they're like, "Oh, what else? What else do I have? What else can I do?" Like that wasn't the
if
game
they-
to begin with.
I think if they just changed any matchmaking after black belt, like if you're queuing like same rank only for black belt, then I think it should be skill based by default on
think it
that,
should be-
and then of course it's still gonna go for the nearest player in skill,
Yeah.
even that's a
Yeah.
even if
Can
that's
you make a
black
suggestion
belt,
for that?
I think it should
I mean,
be
that
an elo
technically already
system
is.
that starts
Oh, my
after
bad.
black belt. The elo system only starts after black belt,
Of
and
course.
then because yeah, the belts are tutorials. They aren't. The game hasn't started yet until black belt.
I think they
And-
should just work on making the game more multiplayer. Like, imagine like you spawn into your lobby and somehow you just open world see somebody else, just a stranger.
Stop with the open world.
Yo, that'd be cool though. Come on,
It would
that,
be-
that brings so much life to
I
the game.
don't think that is going to
spam.
improve the.
Yes, it would improve the game so much.
Place 5 million
and
explosive walls.
a
Adding
2v2s and
auto-park
3v3s.
searcher,
There's only
like
park,
instant
like
park searcher.
you're never in a gym. You're always in a park.
Yeah, you spawn in a park with a matchmaker. People just randomly join you and leave and
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
That'd be awesome.
That would have to be
Anyways.
that would have to be a dedicated server or host swapping.
Yeah.
I think the main thing that would help this game is an elo system, and then the matchmaking is based on closest, and actually will give you unfair matches if it's the only match it can give you. Which I think
Yeah.
what a lot of people aren't understanding when it comes to adding skill-based matchmaking is that it can still give you unfair matches if it literally can't give you any other matches.
Right.
Yeah.
We don't got the player base for skill-based matchmaking to work yet, I think.
Yeah.
You just need another
But it
million
still,
view shoeless
it
video.
should still be
Yeah, we need
there,
another,
'cause
like,
if there's,
10.
If there's 30, 40 players on, I would still like to be fighting someone of my skill level.
It is weird. Even at like 30 players, sometimes I'll queue and it'll still take like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
So
because people are
even with
Yeah.
but even with 30 players,
We
even
just
when the
need-
number says 30, there's still not like that many people queuing.
We need
You're
to,
always
like,
gonna end up
though,
with
is that I
like,
think
upgrade
that
the
the
queues.
lack of the skill-based matchmaking is what causes people not to queue in the first place and just ping to fight in servers.
Well, that, and also if we had multiplayer like 3v3 game modes, we would have like 200.
They would have to change the netcode before they can add more than 1v1.
Yeah.
Reasonably.
2v2's
Well,
been.
hopefully.
They've said that they were gonna make 2v2. but
Yeah,
that
they
was,
had.
like, a
Yeah,
year
They
but
said
ago.
that was in the
2v2
plans,
will
and
be
we have
annoying
parks.
as hell without better
Mhm.
netcode.
Yeah, but still, like if we had multiplayer game like that, we would be over 100 concurrent players, like now, maybe over 50, like right now.
I don't
Yeah.
think
I mean,
it has-
If this was a
I
multiplayer
think-
game like that, yes, people would go on with their friends and play.
I feel like
that.
the match time would still be the same because even though you have these, you would have more people on, you also have these game modes that require more people per match.
True, but I feel like when you're with your friend, like if you're teamed with your friend, you would spend more time playing the game. Just
I
everybody.
have two
for
friends that
sure.
have touched the game but don't play it very often, and if they added a 2v2 or a 3v3, I guarantee they would like
Yeah, dude.
play
like-
again. Yeah.
But I still
Yeah.
think that those game modes would not be particularly viable without better netcode.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do. Who knows?
There is a way you could implement rollback without it being the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I just hope they like. I hope, people don't stop playing because they think the identity of the game is cosmetics.
That's TF2. That's a different game.
Yeah, maybe we can start
I found-
trading
I-
cosmetics.
know this
Start
is all-
adding.
I know it's off to the side, but like, I find it silly how people, like just random other Rumblers who have barely played, think that because they're adding cosmetics, they're completely ignoring every other aspect of the game with the update.
That is very silly.
Crazy.
But I do think I really do hope that they have a small group, 1 or 2 artists that are exclusively working on that kind of thing.
Right.
Just so that there can be some cosmetics every update without hurting the update work in the first place.
I think the hardest part about the cosmetic update was they had to make the entire player.
Yeah.
Oh no,
And so I think adding individual
to rehash
cosmetics
the whole game so that they can get ready for the quest.
Yeah, and I think making actual cosmetics, additional cosmetics, wouldn't really be that.
Yeah, that's
that
not
much
hard.
of a
That's definitely
challenge,
that's definitely
And
not
I also
hard.
feel like
imagine
the
that
cosmetic update.
the hardest part is the making the model.
Because they
I
said they
also feel
rebuilt
like
the whole
cosmetic
game
update
over
was
2
an
years.
excuse. Yeah, was an excuse to also rebuild the whole game. It wasn't just a cosmetic update, even though that's what it was.
Yeah, I
branded
think
as.
they redid the player model because I think we're using a more simple
Oh, you know what I
textured
love?
player model.
No more leg bug.
Oh yeah,
please.
no more.
Dude, it's
fucking
crazy.
leg bug.
I
hate
didn't
it.
even notice that tilt was
Dude,
gone.
oh my
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
no
tilt is gone?
legs. No more legs.
Yeah, the legs no longer stretch out.
Oh my god,
could do
didn't
that
even
on
notice
purpose,
that was
too.
gone.
I
I
remember
remember
a similar
hating
bug
that
in a
issue
different game.
so much, and I didn't even notice it was gone.
I would do that on accident very frequently. Depending on
Yeah,
who
I
I
would
was
do
doing,
it
if it was
on-
someone fast.
I would do it so frequently.
You would end up tilting as long as you never let go of a direction on the joystick and
Yeah.
you kept doing straight and disc, you would constantly tilt.
Absolutely insane.
But
So that fixed a bunch of those issues like that one specifically. So people
You know,
if
I
anyone
wonder
thinks
how
it was
that
just
fixed.
a cosmetic update. Well, because I can't.
I think
I'm not
it was
knowledgeable
just.
enough.
I think it was just a problem with the IK of the old model.
yeah, it was
That's
an
all.
IK issue.
Yeah.
But I think what they should have done is they should have stated, officially, I know that they've talked about it, and that you can see it if you look for it, but they didn't make it a preface point that the cosmetic update was also just an excuse to remake the game. Because they needed to remake a lot of things so that it would be easier to port to Quest, because they do still want that, obviously.
I mean, in all their
Maybe we're all
messaging
just
leading
wrong.
up to the update. No, because in all their messaging leading up to the update, they were saying how it was not just a simple cosmetic update. Like they were redoing a bunch of stuff.
They wanted to redo everything, the art style, and they wanted to redo it. That's why I didn't blame them for accidentally changing the poses and stuff. It's they
Well,
redid a lot of shit.
I just hope they don't want to keep us in the dark because they think we're too dumb to understand the bigger picture.
Yeah, one thing I really wish that they would do, and they're not going to do because they're terrified of splitting the queue, is a unstable patch.
What? What's that?
Other
Just
games you can go into
experimental
the beta
features.
branches areas and get an unstable branch where it's just they will think of something, they'll put it in, and they'll push it to unstable, and without after realizing the game does not crash with what they changed, they'll just push it to unstable and see what people think, and they'll have the stable branch for things that actually are confident are done and are ready to go.
So you would run into the issue where
I wish we could ground
everyone
pound.
would just play the test server.
But again, since they're terrified of doing that, they're not going to do it.
Yeah.
They want to add shift stones, and they want to add moves, clearly. But they're not going to let modders add moves or shift stones, because they don't want to split the queue, so they have no idea whether or not what they're going to add is going to be good or bad for the game, because it hasn't had any prior testing with the actual community, which are very different than the developers.
I wouldn't be surprised if when it comes time to add more shift stones.
They gotta
They
gotta
involve
have.
people.
They're not afraid of adding stuff to the live, and then
fixing it.
there is hesitation, but they have shown, especially with the shift stones, they immediately was
They
did
backed
another
up
update.
fast.
Yeah, they were like,
Oh,
all right,
good.
these passive shift stones are shit. People are telling us
Shift
they're
stones
shit.
round 2 took a month. V2 only took a month or something. It was very short. I don't remember.
Let's see. The Shiftstone update was Friday, June 16th.
Yeah.
And the next
wasn't fucking
patch
home.
that completely changed. Wait, no, hold on. Changes shift zones cannot be swapped anymore. Where is the?
It was called like shift zone rework. I don't remember.
Shift zone rework.
I want to say that that's what the update was called.
Plus shift stone feedback form. That's not a shift stone rework.
That was them asking what needed to be changed.
And
maybe it was 2
shift
months.
stone
Maybe it was
rework.
August.
August 20.
Yeah,
August
so it was like
25th.
two and a bit months.
That's still pretty good given most games.
Yeah.
Whoops.
But that's
And they
also
did-
2.5
they also
months that
probably
people
wanted
were
to give it
playing
long
with
enough.
busted ass stones.
No, the guard and adamant healing got patched immediately. Like 2 days later or something like that. They did. I think they wanted to give them time to actually figure out what was good.
You really went for the kill
Man,
right
it's
there.
almost like if they let the modding community make the custom shit zones, they would know what was good already before adding it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think the modding community needs to figure out a way to make custom shift stones in game a thing, so that while also being on good terms with the developers, so that the devs can actually see it's good. Because I don't think I think they understand that it would be a good idea, but they are just again terrified of splitting the queue, and they don't want the queue to be split.
To be fair though, Juicebar, I had you start on the edge of the map.
I gave it to you though. I
I
could have easily dashed in.
Well, they don't want people queuing modded and queuing vanilla.
They could just make it work like custom multiplayer maps where if the other person doesn't have the mod, you just queue into a vanilla. Like, I don't know.
I think there is a path to get that to work, and I think it needs to be done before they seriously plan on adding more, because it's going to be a shit show if they don't.
I also think it's fine if it's a shit show, because it's like, when the original shift zones got added and there were some, like, not so good ones and some good ones, it didn't, like, kill, like, it didn't ruin the game.
Yeah. I fought Jack though for a tournament match and he turtled on
he
me.
just never died.
I got him low and then he would just go hide behind a boulder
And heal
not
to full.
and heal up.
Yeah.
And then he would come back and whittle me down with discs. And then when I got him low again, he would just rinse and repeat. Yeah.
Was that with the
tournament
vigor?
match was bullshit.
Yeah. That reminds me, I watched the whatever Shoeless video where he mentioned his like tournament performance, like where he got buys a bunch of times, and I remember he was going through when that tournament was happening. It reminded me. I remember every week he would be like, another buy, another buy, and then no one would respond, and then another buy.
Shoeless used to be active in the Buckethead Discord.
Now he's like,
Not after that one, dude. He's never coming back. He's lying about the video.
After he got popular.
no, I have it on good authority that video's coming out. I sent some clips for it 3 months ago, so.
Those buys, they hurt.
Also, you want to know a scary thought? There's a component value inside of the player controller that says max moves, and on top of the fact that there is a moves category in the gear market, I have a feeling that you are going to be having a move loadout.
What?
Like you have to get rid of cube if you want to spawn up in double healer.
You have a
or whatever.
max number of moves, and then you get to exchange. You can exchange them with other moves from the gear market.
Nah, don't even, don't do that.
I saw that variable inside of the player controller, and I'm like, no way they're gonna do this.
I'm sorry, but Pillar's dying. If there's a good, I don't use Pillar.
No.
I don't use Pillar enough.
No.
You gotta buff Pillar, man. There's the buff Pillar suggestion.
Yeah, I mean, it could also be fun, but if they start adding a ton of moves, then what are you gonna do? Some other guy has like 5 different moves you don't have. Like that's insane.
Yeah, I think the part of the game that makes it so fun when you're fighting people is that you're both on pretty much equal ground.
Yeah. Like I can understand one pose, like you're like, oh, you know, Pillar isn't really my thing, and I could make better use of this other structure. But like 5 is crazy.
That variable is there, and it scares me.
I mean, if it's an awful, like if it turns out to be an awful idea, then
they're going to backpedal immediately.
Yeah. Another thing that could suggest is that moves that you buy won't be like completely unique poses. It will just like replace one. So it'll be like a modified version of Pillar. Maybe it like moves faster, but does something like I don't know.
Ooh.
Like instead of being a completely new move, it would be a modified version of an existing move.
I think the only way they can make added moves work is the shift stone system.
Yeah, shift stones like indicate it way better.
You trade so much for taking those types of shift stones.
Yeah, exactly.
The problem is that if you make something like flow, it becomes too strong.
Yeah, flow's gotta just be like part of it's
Flow
gotta be
flow is so strong that to the
I
point
do
that the
that.
downsides of other stones is that they aren't flow.
Yeah, honestly, I think the dash should be in the base kit, but like
Yeah, I
They
mean,
actually
add
talked
on to
about
flow.
that before Shift Stones came out. They said this one that we have right now is so strong we were considering just adding it as a move. But
yeah,
then
air
they-
dash should be base kit for sure. I'm
They-
definitely
they- They talked about like before we knew what flow was. They were saying like it might need to be part of it. I don't think it does. I don't think flow is necessary.
I don't think so either, but they need to add a way to move in the air without flow, like maybe a ground pound to get to the ground faster, make a shockwave that ungrounds
Maybe some
everything.
way to counter
Like I don't have flow
if you
stone.
don't use flow.
I don't have flow
I'm
stone in
literally
it.
just like like the equivalent of
Let me win this.
just the ability to stop all horizontal momentum in the air, just at all, just that alone.
Hey.
Yeah, that's
take
that's probably a bit much, you know.
I'll take it.
I've never been a fan
Instead
of
of
like, the
instead
true
of stop
combo
all horizontal momentum and give me momentum in a different direction, like air dash, it's just stop and then fall. That's all it is, and I would be happy with that.
Some way to counter cube stun locking without flow. It would be nice.
Yeah, because that is another thing. They can't fix that because they can't fix that without adding a move to counter it because of
Yeah.
just the way it is.
Wait, pause.
I mean,
pause.
usually people don't do it that much, but
Wait, wait. Are you guys looking at my stream?
yeah.
Oh really? Okay. So
What do I
I was
see?
thinking about this big attack follow up for like cube sling. I mean wall slingshot
Could we get
or
the side view
hold
too?
kick strupper slingshot. Walls. I was thinking of like an instant follow up to these moves, and like ball explode is really good, but another follow up I was doing was wall slingshot dash. Disc jump, 180 disc jump, and instantly go to my opponent when they're dealing with that wall.
That is an idea.
And some other ones I was thinking where you just, because I don't want to waste time, where you don't waste any time with your inputs. The follow-ups I was thinking of just was dash, hold cube, and like dash, so you have the cube the entire time. You're
Right
moving with that. Kind of like that. That's what Sauerkraut does, and he does it with Stubborn, so that's like a bonus. And then also just running, I think, was like the best other neutral option. But this game just doesn't have like imagine you just stun some guy far away and you have this big ass wall he has to deal with. You bought yourself time. Imagine like if this game you could charge up a big earthbending wall that you were going to build, or like a big spike storm that you were going to launch at your opponent right after. Without flow, I can't even do the disc 180 follow-up. Like imagine if I could speed disc 180 and ground pound into the guy right after I send a wall at him.
Flow is
That'd be pretty
so
awesome.
necessary for those types of movements, unless you're on pit specifically, that it's so obnoxious that it's like that.
I was gonna say, what if for your follow up you do afflict wall and you do disc dash jump whatever.
Yeah,
It's
like
not exactly
I wanted to do
And
that.
for the
right?
ground pound, you swing the wall down on top of them when you get to them.
Yeah, so that would be
So
awesome.
you don't
right?
you don't need the height per se.
But as soon as you finish this
like
thing,
a,
you're
like
empty.
a whirlwind, but more level, more grounded.
Yeah, Well, my reasoning was like, as soon as you finish the string, you're empty. You have no structure. So like, the fastest other thing to do is like, you don't want to spawn another wall or spawn another cube because you're basically restarting the string. And flicked objects are like bad on clients, so that's why I just didn't feel that was a true option.
I don't know. You probably just use that time to reposition, get a new angle as you spawn the structure.
But I actually created something, and you already saw it, Bivin. And it's it's this.
I saw the clip.
Yeah, but I'm like really bad at it. You dash, hold top.
The thing with the air dash, being able to change your momentum like that, it makes it so that repositioning is effectively free. Because unless you are fighting Bivin specifically,
It is so hard to do, guys. Oh my god.
I got it. Fighting Bivin specifically with their jump punishes, you can really just disjump air dash from anywhere in the arena to anywhere else in the arena.
I love jump punishing. I got so much to clean up now.
I had a similar thing to like the wall follow-up. It's not exactly the same, and it's way more niche than what you were talking about. Like, it's not just like slingshotting a wall. But I
Yeah.
had something where you send a wall and then you follow the wall directly. But it does not work on this map.
You
And
slingshot the
it's-
wall
I
and
do
stubborn dash
follow
after it?
No.
with my style,
It's
except
not
I bait
exactly
RTS.
It is like a follow wall thing, but it's wall, kick, straight uppercut, kick, dash 180 disc jump, and then you're on pace with the wall. But you're way.
Oh, I
far-
think
it's
I
like-
saw the video on Rumble Kai, right?
Yeah, it was like probably like 8 months ago. But it's like not at all the same thing, but a similar idea in concept. Like you're
Yeah, like
following
an
the wall.
instant follow-up, basically.
Yeah.
Like, give your opponent no time to think. Like,
Yeah.
boom, they see a wall, and then boom, they see a player. Like, what's
Yeah.
going on? I wanna be able to storm my
I do a
opponent and
similar
just keep
thing
on doing
with
strings.
with my bait RTS mix-up shenanigans.
What was the combo Kasho did forever ago? He recorded it, put on Rumble Kai. He has like, sends like 3 cubes, like one normal strupper I think, the other one's cube launched, and then he like does another cube launch, and like disc jumps with a cube, catches the other one midair while the first one's just hitting the target.
Yeah, there's this thing where I did this, and then I
Yeah.
catch the flicked cube. Yeah. Catch the
Did you
strupper
say
cube.
you cared about your win ratings?
Now
I
he's just
I lost like 50 games against Bivin when I was a noob.
Wipe your match info. You won't.
I won't turn
I
on my
really
match info. I would never. No, I actually turned it off for footage purposes, so I feel like it's more clean. But I don't know. I have it all though.
The
You wanna
only
see?
mod I reinstalled was no screen shake. I don't know why I uninstalled them all, but right when the update came out, I never reinstalled anything. other
Yeah, I
than-
uninstalled everything at the update, expecting it all to be broken, and then surprisingly little of them were broken.
Yeah, anything that didn't involve the player.
I forgot to bother uninstalling anything.
Yeah. I should never uninstalled anything, but then I only cared enough to reinstall.
Oh my
no
god,
screen
what
shake.
the fuck? That was nasty.
I'm trying to take a lesson out of Sauerkraut's book.
All the EU players I haven't fought, I think I get on too late.
Yeah, I think these EU players, they're born in a different forge. They don't care about feelings or friendship, any of those things that make us human.
Oh, that ball got the second ball.
Oh,
got
so they're inhuman and we should kill them all.
I've only fought the like
Yo, Earthbending Hitler.
the OG EU.
Maybe not.
Reminds me of a specific show.
They have no compassion, man. I was the first time I got cube launched by a launch bow. I got locked into an uppercut dash uppercut ball dash uppercut
Dude, that's
ball.
what I'm talking about.
Hit
We
hit
go
stun
like a
combo.
mock-up next season. A bunch of Americans flood in.
Yo, I
take
swear they
over.
study this. I swear it's not just.
What if Rumble had DI?
It needs it for that specific scenario. I don't know. I never
I
wanted
think
to practice. I don't
DI
want to
would actually
practice.
be really cool
I
for.
don't want to practice like infinite hit stun combos because I don't.
Oh my
I
god, dude.
fundamentally disagree with them as a concept, but
Yeah,
I might.
the problem is that they can't remove them.
Yeah.
If they reduce stun time on every structure by a lot, then it's possible. And then that would also
changes so much other stuff.
Yeah. That would kind of make the game less frustrating in some scenarios, you know, like when you can't bend and then you die, like when you feel like you could have reacted,
I think
but
the main
you know.
problem with hit stun is
Then
I
you could just
don't
spam.
really know if you're in hit stun.
The main problem with hit stun is you can avoid it all this stuff.
Stubborn is just broken, but that's besides the point.
Anyway, about the Europeans, I'm sure you guys know about the Novcore, like the EMC thing. I was thinking a bunch of random ass Americans, we just flood in and we take over, especially since 2Gwib is gone. All of us are Remington Americans. Yeah, I was
Because you're
already
allowed to
challenging
participate.
Scar.
2Gwib also stuff?
He's like
no, he's playing.
unable to
No,
show up.
2Gwib, Sauerkraut, they're all playing. It's just that this month they're busy, so they're not participating in the
exactly.
EU Monthly Cup. And
Yeah, we swoop in.
Safe for main. Yeah, Safe for main's a vulture. He's
Dude, I
gonna
would
come
show
in
up
from
even
the
if they were there. I
US.
just wanted to flood with a bunch of
He's
Americans.
gonna come to the US.
Like if Tiki, like a washed like American
from the
that I like kind of curb stomped, got like second place.
I need to
Imagine
get
what we
back to
can
my
do.
prime where I could play
Yeah.
as fast as I can on host on EU thing.
That got some
Yeah, it's a double client, so they have ping as well. So
I remember my ping on.
it's very realistic an American can win that. We just flood in, like maximize our chances.
There was a time where I could consistently play well on EU thing, but I'm washed, so.
Yeah, I don't want to
you
coordinate
don't
this
seem
in, like,
too
one
bad.
box, because then all the
No, I mean I'm not
Europeans
bad,
will
but
here.
I'm my host versus client disparity is way larger than it used to be.
I see.
Yeah,
Maybe that's like post-update.
It could be. It also could just be that I.
Yeah.
So you must have been
I
better.
don't know how long break.
I think when I faced you, I was you were very good, but I think I was using one shift stone.
Honestly, the only reason why I wanted to partake in EMC is to like get
And it was, like,
better at
significant
like
too,
playing on
since
ping.
admin gives me a
But
lot of
now I
XP.
just see a chance to like take over. So
But yeah, no, I got that feeling from you. You're very good.
Speaking of I think there should probably be some kind of.
Dude, I really like my setup. It allows me to like power up and power down at will.
a benefit to being like stoneless or something.
Yeah,
Is that what you're
just
saying?
not having a stone giving some bonus. Even if it's
maybe.
a small bonus.
Oh, no knockback. Right, genius.
Yeah, no, stubborn is so stupid. I put
just-
it on as my one shift stone, and then I don't have another shift stone for my other thing, acting like, oh, I'm so weak now. I only have one shift stone.
I think if I put stubborn on, I could put guard on as the other one, and I don't think it would make that big of a difference. Like,
It doesn't matter, bro. As long as I have stubborn.
I've realized I don't
Stubborn
really-
adamant can be so broken when
I
you
have
start.
volatile on because I use explode a lot, but I don't use the actual gains from volatile all that much. I use it as like disruption, which happens without volatile. It's just slightly more.
It's good defensive stuff.
Yeah.
Very solid. makes objects
Excellent.
very solid when you put explode on it.
Thinking about it, if the game had some form of knockback DI, that would make Gibbon's ricochet stronger.
No, yeah.
Nice explosive cube.
I shouldn't have. My brain was off. My brain is just off now. I think I would have had better success just dashing straight into you with stubborn.
Again, stubborn adamant is just not so broken.
Stubborn allows you to just hit a pose and ignore knockback. So you can
Is just
Stubborn takes away every skill from positioning.
you can incorporate
no,
that
flow
into
still does the still ignores positioning more than stubborn. I think
Nah.
think
If
flow
you
is
can
not that
premeditate poses that ignore knockback, No, you're in a different. You're playing a different game.
But
They, like,
the
killed the
reason I
whole
think
run
that is
is better
because
than Dash
flow,
play
with
style.
flow, you can just speed, disc, jump, air dash, and just teleport around the map effectively.
Yes.
Yeah, but if you leave the ground, there are
Yes.
people who can just smack you out of the air very easily.
The moment you leave the ground, a cube can be readied, and like you don't really have to shoot at the guy. You can shoot in their general direction as they land, and they still have to possibly block it. The only time when that isn't the case is when they just do their flow dash turn right above your head, so you can't.
I don't think that stubborn.
can't predict
I
it.
don't think the reason stubborn is overpowered is because of the positioning. I think it's because of the knockback by well.
Well, that's the thing though. I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
the
it's
knockback is what
overpowered.
gives you the positioning.
I don't think it's overpowered though.
Well, they
I
can
just think
still
it's
apply
like
pressure to you. You just
too
want-
nice to have. I just wish I had it.
You're describing overpowered.
It's just so sick that I want it.
It's-
Yes, kill him, bro! Oh my god, it's cheating game! No! It's cheating, not enough? You need more?
Like they're still applying pressure to you.
Float can in some scenarios cause knockback in a
Flow
different
makes
direction.
Avoiding easier, which
This is
avoiding
cheese.
will still be better than taking damage in the first place.
Get
The
him.
problem is
Why
if
did-
the game
that
is
did not
balanced
stop.
around knockback, and the stone removes knockback.
That was funny.
I took it.
Next song.
Not taking
I have a
damage will
chance.
still probably always be better than negating.
I don't know. I get happy when someone jumps, even with flow.
Yeah, same here.
It's like,
Oh,
oh,
that
now
Absolutely.
I
when you
have
sent that cube.
And
now
I-
have time to do exactly what I want,
Yep.
and you're going to get
Oh
hit
my-
as long as I don't.
My
throw.
cube broke on the pillar.
But, like, it's avoiding temporarily, but
Like I know.
Like pit disc straight jump across the entire map is hard to punish. Not impossible, but that's the only one that's like super hard to punish. But
you can do
but
the same
then you
thing
can just do that
on
without
ring
flow.
with flowstone.
Yeah, but that's easy to punish because
Yo,
I
Vivid
can-
used flowstone. Okay, he's met his budget for the month.
Yeah, like I know Bivin and Ender use Flowstone, but I don't know, man. It's not the best. There's no way. It can't be.
I want to
I think
fight Ender
I
again
think
now that I'm
flow.
on wash.
I think
More.
flow is better when
Dracula
you
flow.
don't need. I think that stubborn is harder to use better.
'Cause I used to like wipe Ender, and then I came back and he like dismantled me. But then I haven't fought him since I got unwashed. So I wanna
He's
fight him
taking a
again
break
this
for now.
year. I understand because he
These
got to like
poses.
whatever fucking
The poses aren't great after the update.
whatever billion BP he got to in like 6 months.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that too.
That's BS.
Oh my
That's-
god.
I didn't even get launched from the first one. I was just
That's
there
somebody who-
stunned, so I couldn't even blow dash away.
Who plays
I-
for like a month, needs 5,000 BP, and then takes
Yeah.
a 6-month break. I understand his burnout.
The crazy thing is you cube launch someone and it doesn't break the spawning cube, so you can uppercut the cube.
Wait, are we talking about
and hit them
Ender taking a
again.
break?
So
Briefly, yeah.
Yeah. There were a couple sightings of him yesterday, apparently.
Anyone know who Secret Rumbler is, or whatever that guy?
I have
That's
no
under. No, I'm just kidding.
Almost has like
It's
a
not
mod of like him fighting.
Yeah, I think he was on earlier while I was on.
Yeah, someone.
I
someone
thought
grabbed
him,
his
but
fighter.
I don't know who he is.
Yeah,
No, it's a new account.
yeah.
Do you think it's the same person as Pink Rumbler?
No, it's not.
What is this? What is this? What are we talking about here?
Pink or purple?
Vivid is well known for his favorite color, pink.
What?
No, Bivin knows who Pink Rumbler is, but he won't say.
Who's Pink Rumbler?
Because he's been asked not to say, so.
Is Pink Rumbler the same as Yellow Rumbler? I think it is.
Yes, yeah, Pink Rumbler and Yellow
How
Rumbler.
about
is it.
purple?
Oh.
They're all, I think the guy just buys every color, and now he's changing.
Oh, why
his
did? I was on the metal, so I didn't
Let's
dash.
go. I'll take it.
Secret Rumbler is a different guy, though.
Yeah.
Well, I'm confused. I can't tell how good he is because I fought him today, and it was like sometimes he was giving me a run for my money on like my host, and then sometimes he would get 2-0 flawless. So I don't I don't know how good he is.
I need to make an account
What if
called
you just, like,
actual
throw in half
Thunder and
the
run
time?
around at
He's not, I can tell that he's trying, but I couldn't tell if I was throwing because I was tired. I genuinely don't know.
Oh.
He's
Because
not a
there were
threat.
times where it was close, and then there were times where it was not close. So I don't know. I had suspicions, but none of them quite add up.
Wait. What are your suspicions?
My original one was Penny, but it doesn't make sense because he doesn't play like him, and I don't think he would care to make his Smurf account like that. It would be his third account. So that doesn't add up. And then
Yeah.
Banny, but he's not
Can't
good
believe
enough. He
people
plays like
buy
Banny, but he's not good
several
enough unless Banny's really wall. But like he has a similar playstyle to Banny, but he was not as good as Banny was. And Banny was offline on Discord when I was fighting Secret Rumbler earlier. So unless he's playing offline and is washed, it's not him. So I don't know. He has like a spawn pace RTS. Like, that's how he plays. But I don't. I'm trying to think of another person who that fits, and I can't.
Okay, I was
I
trying to
also
be
don't know
quiet.
everyone.
The reason I ask about pink and purple is I may have accidentally found out their identity.
Who's
and
that?
then after that, Secret Rumbler just showed up, and then I haven't seen either.
I've seen
what-
Pink Rumbler and Secret Rumbler on the same day.
How many sightings?
So unless they're swapping accounts.
Secret Rumbler was just playing, I think, when I was on.
Secret Rumbler was playing like an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. Because I fought him.
I've seen purple immediately after I fought their previous identity. So
What's that? Who's that?
I'm not saying.
Well, Pink Rumbler is someone with like 25k or something like that.
Yeah.
Why aren't you
changed their
saying?
name.
Yeah, they literally just changed their name and their outfit.
You know, I'm pretty sure this guy's
and then we
like.
got recently met.
I thought Flo.
Yes. I
Need a mod to
do.
be able to
I do
nickname
think
people.
this isn't just one assailant we're looking at.
No, it's multiple people. Because like I said, I
Yeah.
fought
They're
whatever
in
the
a group
color
chat,
like color name
They're doing a
Rumbler
whole Power Rangers
and
thing.
Secret Rumbler.
A Power
on the same
Rangers.
day.
There's just gonna be one random
Whoa!
park open, and there's gonna be a bunch of different people. You know,
Just
yellow
shoved into-
Rumbler, pink Rumbler, blue Rumbler, red Rumbler,
Oh shoot.
black
Rumbler's a
Rumbler,
symbol.
all of the Power Rangers.
Okay, so I figured out purple Rumbler because I was in the park.
And the
Where-
name bender was broken.
No, name bending was saying that they're no, I didn't have name bender. The custom name was saying that they were this person,
Yeah.
and then I look at the player list and it's like, oh no. And then the VPs match.
Oh.
There's only like 6 people in the park, so it's like, oh, I figured out who you are.
Well, that was weird.
That's
Keep pushing me forward.
Imagine being found out like that. That's so sad.
Oh man.
Yeah, I
If you
mean, that's how I
wanna do
found out
something
Yellow
that
Rumbler.
secret- If you want to do something that secret, you should just change your Steam name and not use it. If it's that like shoddy.
If you want to do that, buy another copy.
So here's the thing, they did change their Steam name,
Oh.
That doesn't
but
change
I
your
guess they
Rumble
wanted to
account.
be seen as their actual person, and then like,
Oh no.
I couldn't lift that
I'm
over
like I always
myself.
check who's in the park, so.
This is like the greatest Rumble conspiracy that has happened in the past few months.
I don't know, I
After
just
that
really hope this doesn't become fucking what's the gorilla tag crypto account, whatever bullshit.
Yeah, so that's why I
Yeah,
asked
we won't know
about
who this guy is ever.
whether you think it's the same person, because after I found out pink and purple, Secret Rumbler appeared out of nowhere, and I haven't seen either pink or purple since.
Should I go make another account and just play a teeny tiny little boy and
Well,
spawn
you-
cubes and balls in each other?
Like a year and a half ago, I was trying the game on Quest for the first time, and I was playing on my brother's account, so I was like a red belt. But then I was fighting a bunch of like people that I recognized and just like kind of shitting on them as a red belt, and it was.
Not
I
good.
understand the appeal. I understand the appeal of smurfing.
Oh,
or like having like a secret account because it. But when I don't know. Like Secret Rumbler, obviously, it's easy to tell that it's not someone that's 100 BP or whatever he was when I first fought him, because he was 250 BP and had gained it like all the day that I fought him.
How about Baldur?
Who?
Baldur, another Smurf.
Oh, my game crashed.
Oh, nice.
Dude, I'm thinking that's break time for me.
Music.
Honestly,
It's break
It
time.
brought me back to the home.
I can play more, but my controller needs to charge anyway, and I just trying to drink some water.
At this point, I wasn't able to keep taking clients on you.
Ah.
Probably mostly because we're on a ring.
Yes, I do have a pose that attaches my feet to the ground, so I have an advantage.
Yeah, I just like left and then didn't even say bye.
Also, I've been getting like little.
See your face.
Still been getting little.
Yeah, you guys fought long
breezes.
enough that it took me off the fucking leaderboard.
Not often.
Damn.
But they make me worry.
What's going on?
I was just saying, little latency freezes, just
Yeah, I think that is you.
few and far between.
My
but-
biggest problem is having to restart my game every time I queue. That's the most annoying thing for me. Like I constantly get the one that like soft locks you, like the matchmaking error that soft locks you.
My favorite part about that bug is how nobody knows what actually causes it.
It's not like mods. It's not mods. What could have changed? Because it was happening when I had nothing installed, and I only have no screen share.
It happened to me
dynamic
immediately after
matchmaking.
uninstalling all my mods.
Yeah, I don't know what that could have possibly been caused.
I will just leave the call for now. Yeah.
Alright.
See
I
you
may be
later.
off.
Good luck.
You're gonna get off, Bivin?
I think I'll hop off Rumble.
Oh. Alright, yeah.
It is really late.
Yeah. All I want to do is like figure out this hold hop ball thing, because it kind of feels like my own special superpower, man. I'm like forming a ball near my chest, and then I railgun it by slamming the ground like in a hop fashion. Hold hop. It's nice.
Hold hop
It's
doesn't get
like
enough
just, it is pretty much the
Yeah.
same as hold uppercut, right?
No, it's not.
No,
because it goes low
Hold
enough.
uppercut goes way too high.
It
with
goes
the ball.
too high. Yeah.
Because
the reason.
No, I mean timing wise. Sorry, timing wise.
Oh yeah.
The reason why it's the perfect height is because you bring your hand down for kick as it leaves, so your hold point is at its lowest.
Yeah,
So
you're like countering the kick. You're countering the kick, but it's still gaining the speed from the kick.
yeah, it gains the speed from the sling and the straight, and then yeah, the kick counteracts the bottom hold.
Yeah, it levels out.
It is a Guys, try it. I think I can get this thing to work really, really well, but I gotta practice it like a few
It's
more
similar
days.
in
I would really
principle to,
love
like-
to see.
Yeah,
Go.
it felt comfortable on the
You-
first day already. So, what's up?
I said I would really love to see how like aggressive close combat. I know you're not particularly close combat, I guess, but you don't particularly like abuse adamant as much as as I think you would.
Well,
Using
I don't want
stubborn
it
for sure.
I don't want it to be my identity, but
That's fair, I guess.
if no stubborn, so there's so many like gaps in my playstyle that are answered by stubborn. It's like, I could, if I'm about to get hit by a wall, I could spawn a wall to block it. I could dash to dodge it.
Or you could just eat
like,
it.
Or like try to spam it out or speed this jump away, but I don't have flowstone anymore. But stubborn answers that by allowing me to dash through attacks, and I guess I don't know, it gives me more options by providing me immunity in some scenarios. It's just so good.
I don't like how often you can have it up.
Yeah, dude.
I miss when I miss when I could even though you would ignore the regular knockback, I could still mess people up with the implosion. Though that was annoying in of itself in its own way.
I thought that I almost never got imploded, and I used volatile. So I don't like the implosion thing. People were like, "Oh, this made stubborn so much better." It did make it better, but I wasn't getting imploded that much as someone who was putting explode on everything I was spawning.
I was just getting used to implode.
It's just insane. You can spawn a wall, defend yourself by spawning a wall, stripper the wall, so you send the wall forward and gain like a point on it, defending yourself even more. Then hit the dash pose right after you stripper the wall, so you can attach your feet to the ground for immunity. Like what is that? What is that? And then you can dash and spawn a wall at the same time, because dashing puts you on a linear path, so you don't have to do anything anymore, and you're still moving, so you can just do more poses. So like, what is that really? Like, that's the most optimized playstyle there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then, like, when you start introducing adamant self proc on top of it, now not only are you getting the you're partially negating the actual damage issue, because you still take damage, which if you're not careful can be the main. Because I hear a lot of people who are like, I would use stubborn, but I keep not realizing I'm taking damage. Right? And
yeah, it's a skill issue.
There is
no, absolutely. You just get used to it. But
dude, honestly, I just feel like I'm like comfortable in this dev team environment that I'm gonna rely. I'm just gonna rely on it as hard as I have to.
It might take 6 months for it. If it does get changed, it won't be for like 6 months.
Yeah, I don't
at
even.
least.
I feel like
stubborn is gonna
I
get
can
any
play without it
changes.
too. Like, I've played without it before. I
Yeah.
tried to brute force my way into using adamant flow and like just acrobat around people and beat volatile by just brute force or whatever. And then-
Barney Stones was a popular one for a while. Green, purple, adamant, whatever the.
Oh, I like
green
that
one.
too. I like that too.
Yeah.
Adamant Surge?
Surge, yeah. I never remember what.
Sometimes I'm an asshole in tournament games. On my client, I use stubborn adamant as usual to extend my time alive so I can win my clients, give me as many chances as possible, as usual. But then on host, I try to end the game as fast as possible. Depending on the map, it's volatile surge or stubborn surge. So it's just like you have no time to calibrate to my host, and then I'm just stalling on client.
Yeah, the reason I particularly enjoy stubborn adamant, adamant with stubborn instead of anything else, is because of how inherently strong negating 2 entire points of damage is.
Yeah.
Does adamant work the same way? Like, does the amount of damage you take change how long you're?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, how long the buff lasts? Yeah.
It's second wise.
So what's the
you get
cost
1
benefit
second per
of
point of damage.
self-procking?
The thing is, yes, that's my whole gimmick. I self
There's
proc
no
stubborn.
benefit. It's just that. So like, imagine you dash and accidentally walled
There's
yourself.
the benefit of like, yeah. There's
You
also,
immediately
like,
get the
dash
proc.
and
When it
ball.
procs, it immediately reduces the 1 damage.
Yeah, I think
so. It's basically active all the time.
I think the strongest thing about adamant is that if you miss an RTS, it still procs because you're technically holding the wall when it hits you. But I don't. Even then, I think it's kind of
like people
The
don't
thing
understand.
is
People don't understand.
I
It's like
synergy with stubborn because of the fact that you can consistently self-proc a useful 2 entire seconds of it because of the -2 damage reduction.
Yeah, imagine if like when you hit someone with your surge structure, it was immediate proc. Like your first disc did 2 damage.
Yeah.
That's basically what adamant does to yourself. The first
you can
hit
do an
is
in-betweener
also first,
dash ball where you dash and then
reduced.
spawn ball at the same time.
Okay.
To
Yeah.
spawn the ball into yourself, take 2 damage from the ball, but get reduced by 2 by both of the stones. Take 0 damage, but adamant still procs, and you get 2 seconds of adamant.
Yeah.
It's a cool strat.
The opponent can do nothing to stop you from doing this because it is as quick to do as a normal dash. You just do it.
I mean,
People used to
I'd like to
accidentally do
see
that all
it.
the time,
I'd like
where
to
they
see
dash
that
the
in a
ball.
game.
People used to hit the
problem
ball
is that
while
I'm
dashing on accident.
absolute dog ass at the game, but I think
got a
that
good
it
idea
can
of
go
mechanics.
somewhere. I think that self-proccing adamant, on top of just abusing the ever-living shit out of stubborn, being stubborn.
I think I didn't realize the adamant procs on the hit that it.
Yeah, it reduces self-damage by 1,
Yeah,
and
on the
still
first
gives
hit
you the
of yourself.
second.
Yeah, I didn't.
Meaning that if
That's
you
super
accidentally hit yourself, you can profit off of it.
Yeah.
Like if you're at 1 HP and then you're dashing and disking your opponent across the map on pit or something, and you hit yourself with your disc, you're not gonna die because your first disc that hit yourself is gonna proc.
Oh
adamant.
yeah. Equipping adamant just makes you immune to your own discs.
Yeah. So you can just you can just play like recklessly with that if you need to.
Yeah, I just think it's because there are times where like you'll miss a whole like a return, and that also it helps that too. I don't know. Maybe I'll use.
Well, another thing, Juice Part. I remember you were talking about how like the options when a projectile's coming at you, and how Stubborn has the option of going through it to avoid the knockback. If
Yeah,
you
your emergency
incorporate
escape.
kick into it, and you do a dash kick. I've started just doing dash kicks in place of my regular dashes, which claims it on top of dashing.
It claims
so
it and
I get
ungrounds
the
it,
minus
maybe.
2, and
I
I
don't
also
know.
negate surge and vigor.
I don't know.
More optimal would just be dash hold, like try to return it, because like
Yeah.
it would be better
Yeah.
if you returned it than getting hit by it for less damage.
But I just kind of
hold still steals it.
Yeah, the thing is though is that the whole point is that it happens when you're not expecting it. It just you miss something, you don't quite dash in time, right?
Yeah, but if you're already dash kicking, like if you're already
Probably, yeah. There's a new one. There's new ones.
Starnova.
There's new ones. Yeah,
The
there's.
Starnova's post, and that's the technique I use. Well, not really, but similar.
Yeah. I don't actually use it, but I was impressed by Kenny's usage of it.
I use it all the time because it sits right at jump height.
You know, if that whole thing
I mean,
didn't happen.
Does it count that I invented uppercut kick, straight uppercut kick? I don't know.
I guess
no one
it,
can do that
it
consistently.
doesn't really matter regardless.
Yeah,
I don't like even if you did take credit for it, or even if people did attribute it to you, it wouldn't be like
doesn't really
that.
matter, yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't
No,
be
I
that
know.
important because everyone knows that if you do strupper, like what's the other modifier? It's kick. Like
Yeah, those are
everyone's gonna try.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
was
think anyone
doing
particularly
it.
Like
has
spear.
invented or owns the 3-hit, 2-hit, or even the 4-hit combos.
Yeah.
It's just
Especially
people
with
don't think of it like that.
notation.
Those are just the basic combos.
Especially with notation, people just say the notation of it. It's like,
But someone did invent, like, or not invent, but like someone popularized strupper. Because people were like for a while, no one struppered, everyone straight kicked.
yeah.
How was
Straka
it?
was talking about how
Well,
you guys couldn't have struck.
Everyone straight kick. That's insane. Oh,
Everyone straight kicked.
man.
No one struppered.
That's
so like that's like when
ah.
I guess I'm more arguing popularizing it because no one did it. No one straight uppercut kicked before Kenny
That's
and I
so
were in
funny.
the park that day.
That's
so no
so
one
funny.
and no one struppered. I don't remember when people started strupping.
When
but
you
that
guys
was-
downloaded the game, like, how many people were were you guys the first people?
Bivin got it like on launch, right? I was
Nope,
like
I got it a month after October 17th.
I got it January of
Of
the
what year? Of what year?
January of whatever the year. It's 2 years ago. January 23, I think. Yeah, January 23, because it came out in 2022, right? It came out like
okay,
September
so that's
of 22.
actually. I honestly thought you guys were here since like 2017 or something crazy like that.
No,
It does feel like that.
It really
It does
does.
feel like
It
that.
really
No, but
does.
People were like I said, like people were only straight kicking, and then strupper became popular, and then strupper was the bread and butter, like kind of like it still is.
That's
But
just
for,
insane
like,
to me.
For like 6 months, and no one thought straight uppercut kick was possible. And then Kenny was like, actually, I think it is possible. And so we sat in the park, and I started doing it one-handed, and he started doing it two-handed, like 30 minutes apart from each other.
And then I joined, and you told me about it.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then,
but honestly, Stripper Kick was not a game changer, though. What you think?
Yeah, but it is. Yeah, I don't know. I use it a lot, but that's also because I'm biased. You're on a spending spree right now.
Yeah, I'm just buying everything.
You gotta save for
I
when they
wish
have the
you could buy
50,000
a
going.
random cosmetic for a
Maybe.
discount.
Yeah, maybe they'll do that. Maybe they'll add a 50,000 coin move, the ground pound.
Yeah.
I'll actually
have
be
Onyx already?
so appalled if that
You
happens.
gotta buy the most expensive cosmetic in the game. You have enough.
I have 400 coins, man.
Oh, not anymore, you don't.
Yeah. I can buy some. I can't even buy a lip scar. Well, that's fine. I can buy a beard, a stubble.
You know, it's actually really relieving hearing that Juice Bar isn't like an oldie.
What?
Kind of the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I started, Juice Bar was like existing, so I thought, you know, everybody who started the game before me has just always existed with the
Just
game.
seeing Juice Bar's skill level, I'm like, oh, you probably been playing for an obnoxious amount of time. It's like, no, just another shoeless adopter.
Yeah, I'm another
holy
shoeless
shit.
fanboy.
Rumblebee's actually the one who his video reminded me that the game existed.
That's insane.
Yeah.
When did you start playing it?
He's great. I don't agree with a majority of the things he says.
You know, I mean, Darkener, I approached the game like very, very differently. Or not very, very differently. Like, I just came in like a tryhard. Like, I already came from like a bending game, kind of. So, and like
Yeah,
it was a
that's
bending PvP game. Even if I came from a PvP game in general, I would want to just optimally destroy everybody as much as possible. No. Yeah, like
yeah, that's fair.
like a locomotive.
I'm just so
like
iffy on PvP in general. Like I think the only time like I've enjoyed Echo, but I never really got super into Echo.
Yeah,
I
I'd rather
got
be
really into Your Only Move is Hustle.
a well-oiled machine over a human with feelings, like, you know.
Yeah, the guy who has almost perfect consistency, exclusively while inebriated.
No, wait, whoa. Alright. That isn't true. I'm actually better. I think, I'm better when I have a good
It's
day.
hilarious that you that you would not stop talking about how awesome your slingshot strippers were.
Dude, I was on something
You were
else that
half
day. It was like I've unlocked, like, it's like being able to use a new muscle in your body. I don't know.
Yeah, like discovering you can move your pinky toe separately.
Yeah, dude, I was having the time of my
I used
life.
to be able to do that.
It is. The conversation is interesting because it makes me wonder, like, what makes a move a creation versus a discovery?
Would you call my dash hold hop a discovery?
No, I would call it I would call it a move.
Fuck.
I think
I would
Definitely
never.
move.
Here's the thing. I would never name straight uppercut kick because I think that's I don't love the idea of naming moves in general because then it gets really confusing. I get that you want to put your own personal spin on it, but like I don't know what the fuck like half the shit. Like, oh, do you know how to do this? No, because I don't know what it is.
The end of the gods.
Yeah, like
What the foretells the end of time.
Foretell the end of the gods.
Like, I get that you want to put your own personal touch on it, but then how do you communicate with someone who doesn't know all of the things and what they're called?
You hit him with it.
So I would never name straight uppercut kick, but like, you could argue that like, what borders like what creates a move versus a discovery?
What makes a move I think what makes a move an invention versus a discovery is how likely it is for someone to be able to just straight up reinvent it.
Yeah, but you could argue that a lot of the moves
fundamental 3-hit, 4-hit combos, you will just do those. No matter if you're looking, as you get better, you just start doing them. They're just new ways to throw rocks. But when you start doing complicated situational shenanigans, then you start getting stuff that is like.
I think it's just because I have an understanding of before people were just like. It's just because people didn't think it was possible. Is the only reason that I ever thought like I ever credited myself with it, or like Kenny and I with it, is because no one just. You say like people would just try anything. People just weren't.
Eventually,
like, oh,
someone would
it's too
try it. You
fast.
just so happened to be the first one to try it.
Yeah. But like,
I don't think that means you invent that it's a discovery, not an invention.
Yeah, I guess some things are bound to happen. Even
Yeah.
dash, ball, hold, hop. But,
exactly. So like it just gets the line gets blurry. I would call that a move invention. But I would also call anything. I would call anything that hasn't been done an invention, really, because like someone invented straight uppercut. Even obviously, it's a combination of moves that exist already. But everything is a combination of moves that exist already.
I mean, I personally, again, like I said before, I'm not much of a PvP person, so I've been going out of my way to avoid a lot of the big pages of learn. Like I'm in Rumblekai, but I do not browse Rumblekai.
I don't do that either. Don't worry about it.
I do not.
Learn your
I
own
don't-
way.
Yeah, I do
Only
my
browse
best.
Rumblekai the first week.
I've been actively doing my best to invent everything on my own.
Now, you know what the trick is? You can only learn if you're having fun. So, I mean, first of all, yeah, actually, that's the first thing. Like, it's not like you need to learn to like get the food on the table. So, in this case, you have to be having fun if you want to learn. So, if you're not having fun, which not having fun equals reading a bunch of Rumblekai posts, probably. So yeah, you probably don't want to do that. You probably just want to play the game
I
on
treat
your own.
the game a lot more like a puzzle more than anything else.
I got a game.
Because I am not competitive at all.
I'm playing an Australian. What is this?
Like I obviously I care about winning, but I care about being effective, not about winning in particular.
He said juice bar. Oh no. No, it's okay. I'm gonna use Flick.
Just prepare for the next post on the Shoeless server.
It's another Shoeless.
No, I have to be so careful around new players though, because like I'm so active in the Shoeless server, and that's apparently where new players hang out.
Yeah.
But I go into a park with new players, and somebody just immediately recognizes me. Like if I ever mess up a game for a new player, there's gonna be a post about me.
You building dicks in front of this guy?
Whoa!
You just placed a pillar and two balls. What you saw is not.
What you saw is not what you think it is. There's more to it than meets the eye.
that allows you to fuse things together, similar to
That was not what I meant to do,
the
but
Zelda game.
Oh, you lived that. Wow.
I need
Every
that
time
to
I've
either-
gone out of the map since the update, I died.
oh, dude, it happened to me so many times today. But
Every time
I want to be
I've
able
gone
to
out.
fuse things together like the Zelda game, so I can fuse together a cock and balls and uppercut at people.
I'm gonna play along.
And I
with
need
this.
that crystal to have the value of the damage value of the weakest structure there, just so that you only use it just to absolutely fuck with the person.
It's just stupid. Like it's not useful at all. It's for flight
It's not
setups and
useful,
it's
it's actually
funny.
worse. It's a bigger target, it's more obvious.
But,
the bigger target, it's more obvious. It does less damage than the
so
biggest
funny.
structure you use.
Oh my god.
You absolutely just want to fuck with a person, so you use it.
Lord.
What clips did Shoeless ask you for? Because I'm trying to piece together what it's gonna be. I'm trying to spoil it for myself.
He just asked me for gameplay of me spamming.
Oh, okay.
So,
he did ask me for some stuff.
Probably, this is gonna be some sort of.
He's going to start talking
A
about
documentary
like,
on
the uniqueness of
spamming.
different playstyles. I'd imagine.
Yeah, probably. Because that's
Yeah.
also my playstyle. And then he asked me for. No, well, he asked me for. I'm trying to figure out the topic of this now.
The thing was, he
It's
took.
gotta
He already had gameplay in mind that he wanted to take, like, because I have a
Yeah.
bunch of footage on my YouTube channel plus playlists. I have one that's like kind of. Yeah, I have one that's private with like a shit ton of hours of Rumble on it since I started, and so Shoeless was looking for one where he fought me, like long time ago, but yeah.
That
So,
was
so I gave it
dirty.
to him.
That cube was dirty.
Yeah.
He asked me
I mean, yeah,
for
he-
like when straight uppercut kick was discovered, invented, whatever.
He's just gonna do a history of Rumble and the evolution.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a comprehensive history, and then
Shoeless likes to include a lot of people. Like it's
Yeah.
nice. He's really nice about that, I guess.
You did a
Guess
fist
it's his-
bump. You missed out.
Oh
on something
shoot! I missed out on
He
profit.
missed out on coins. You
No.
robbed him.
And the worst part is he's more poor than me, so it hurts him more than me comparatively. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Need a mod that removes the exit and requeue button. Removes the buttons until you fist bump.
We need a mod that automatically fist bumps.
You know, wait, I'm reading the DM with Shoeless right now. I guess, according to him, which I'm gonna take his word, I invented one of the first flick-only mounts, which I didn't know was one of the first flick-only mounts.
Oh shoot! Now you're
And I
gonna
don't know how to
get
do
a
any flick
really
things.
big spot in this video, and
I don't know how to do like most flick things, and apparently I
Wow.
invented one of
Do you
the
know how
first
big of a
ones.
deal that is?
It
Like
is, I do remember when I
you
posted
realize I spent like $1,500 because of Shoeless's video, right? Like there's gonna be
And a lot
there's
of
gonna
that
be
was
like a million
inspired-
people that see this.
Yeah. But I remember when I posted the original thread in Rumble Kai, which got fucking deleted because Kenny liked to reorganize that Discord 100
Oh
billion
yeah, a
times
lot of
week.
stuff got deleted.
Or he would just like take all of the threads, copy them, and then repost them somewhere else, but then you'd lose all the comments. But I remember when I posted that original like clip of me doing like, actually Bivin named it because he was in the park when I made it. The aggressive mount. How simple. How simple and concise. That is a name that explains itself. But
No, it's good.
I remember in his like he responded. He's like, "Oh, I've been trying to mess around with Flick recently, and this is like kind of the type of things I've been thinking about. So this is actually really cool." And then a year later, he posts a video where he's flying and spinning in circles and shit, and I'm like, "Oh, that is not at all the same thing that I was doing. It's just like infinitely better, but I guess it is under the same umbrella."
Nah, I guess he's trying to show the progression.
Yeah.
That's gonna be insane
I'm
though.
a Flick Neanderthal.
So I mean, even if you don't know anything about Flick, I'm gonna have to become friends with you because you're gonna be the popular guy that everybody knows.
Yeah, I'm basically the original.
You're the origin of Flick. Holy crap, the
Basically
Messiah.
the origin of Flick.
wait, guys, can I have your autograph?
I'm like Flick Moses.
Can you sign my arm?
Imagine you could get players to sign like pieces of your outfit.
Sign my tunic, please.
He did say people are gonna know my name, so maybe it is a big part of the video. But I didn't really think of the implication that if it was one of the first Flick only mounts.
Yeah, he's
it
definitely
kind
gonna
of
do a
spiraled-
story about Flick.
it kind of
Oh, I think I
spiraled
know
into-
what the video is. Wait.
It's the history of Flick.
God damn it. No. That's...
And I'm
What
gonna be
a-
the antagonist.
No.
That's what he said.
But I'm trying to figure out why he
Oh,
needs
so
a clip.
you know...
I'm trying to figure out why he needs a
Is
clip
that
of straight
confirmation
uppercut
right
kicks
there?
for that.
He
It just
said
tracks.
I mean, well, he asked me for like clips of stuff, and also that my playstyle is very anti-flick. Like it's a flick counter. It's
or maybe
Yeah, you know, Shoeless has some anti-explode rhetoric, so...
That's just called equipping stubborn.
I am really just trying to figure out where a clip
I wonder
like him
where
wanting to know
Shoeless-
the origins of straight uppercut kick fits into that story.
I wonder where Shoeless stands on Stubborn.
He's probably going to talk about the stuff that you initially
on his flicked wall in the air.
He's probably going to talk about the things you initially did, and then go on to the fact that you invented the first flick only now.
Maybe, yeah.
He's-
I do have a clip in.
But,
I have one clip in one of his videos.
Savitarian.
Yeah.
The black belt the new black belt that you kind of had a problem with you.
Yeah.
Is a very big fan of Flick, so you might just be redeemed.
Yeah. I did fight him again today after he said to take it easy, and I'm like Pavloving him. So he would like turn 180 degrees and look away from me, and that's when I would just like instant ball him the second he turned away, because I'm like training him without speaking.
That's how I learned to zigzag. So.
Yeah, like the second he would turn his whole
Someone
body away from
forcefully
me,
taught
I would
me
hit
to
him,
zigzag
and then I would
like
not hit
that.
him any other way.
Guys, this probably is toxic, but you know how some people stop fighting you, or they never fight you to begin with. They just quit and like kill themselves at the start of a game.
Like
or
grab
whenever
the
they
giant
start.
boulders and
Yeah,
smack them on their head. Yeah.
and they start killing themselves. Yeah, so like that's some sort of like retaliation versus you playing the game a lot. Like they're trying to like make a statement, I guess, saying like, I guess you wasted all your time playing this game. I don't even care about this game. I'm not gonna play it. That's probably like their mindset or whatever. So I just kind of, what I do is I just go practice in a corner while I wait for them to kill themselves every time.
That's really
and
funny.
dude, this one time, this guy literally stopped killing himself and came back to me and started like taunt like. Well, I mean, I'm not like hunting for BP like that because I don't want them to think.
No. Like, but I'm like, if you're already gonna kill yourself, I might as well make it faster.
Yeah. They're
Sometimes
probably
I'll try to
thinking
stop
that
them.
like I'm hunting for BP by loading into them, but I just wanted to swing my arms a bit, my guy.
Yeah, like sometimes I'll try to like put explosives and shit. Like if they're trying to like put the boulders on themselves, I'll try to explode them out of their hands so they can't kill themselves. But then that sometimes feel like you're taunting them and like making it worse. So then sometimes I'll assist.
Yeah. I don't want to be
Sometimes it's
toxic.
also funny to try and kill yourself faster.
See, I don't want to be toxic, and I think the best way is just to let them do what they want to do. I'm letting you play the game how you want to play the game. Like,
That's why I assist the suicide.
it's really that
sometimes.
simple. And
It is funny
this
though,
guy,
because, like,
this guy was like
You wanna
halfway
compete
through
in
killing
suicide?
himself.
I can just kill myself faster.
I
if
wish
it's in the ring,
Oh my
and
god,
they're
I
new,
should have.
just jumping off the
Let me-
fucking
let
ring
me make this
faster.
match worth
You
your
will
time.
not.
I should have bookmarked
You will
the
not
clip,
give me this
dude.
BP.
I really should have bookmarked the clip. The guy was halfway through killing himself with boulders, and he comes back to me and like points at himself, like what about me? Like I'm doing, I'm like shooting balls against the wall, and he's like, why are you shooting at me?
Somebody tried to kill themselves matching with me. I was at 1.5k BP.
Yeah, that happened to me the other day.
Man.
Like my number is not that big, and the dude is like 500, and he's over here killing
This was
himself.
before the update. This was
It's
before the
actually
update.
wild.
The reason was I was on the leaderboard. It's like, dude,
Oh, yeah,
that doesn't
people-
mean anything. I'm just
I love the
addicted.
player association with the leaderboard. Like they're like, oh,
I
I
didn't
see
even
you
know
on
I was on the
leaderboard.
leaderboard.
You must be good. And I'm like, yeah. I mean, yeah, but it's also just an indication of how much you've played today.
Yeah, but
Like,
also,
BP
I'm bad
is
at the
an
game.
BP is a
Lord.
measurement of experience, not skill.
BP is a measure of addiction.
Yeah, I
Times-
mean,
Hello.
higher BP will generally equal higher skill just because you have more time, but it's not
More
always a
experience
one-to-one.
generally equals
Yeah.
more skill, but not necessarily.
There are people
BP is
who
a measure of
have most of
addiction.
their time in parks.
Times time, baby.
I
So-
honestly haven't made leaderboard in so long,
It's not
even
just
though
addiction.
I'm like hyper. Rumble is like almost 50% of what I think about. I think about Rumble a lot.
I look at the scoreboard when I walk by it, or when my number is getting close to being
Yeah.
something that looks cool, like 2222222 or whatever. Like,
The thing is, I matched to that player every time I queued anyway, because we were the only ones playing at that time apparently. And I'm like, why am I at the top of the leaderboard? And then I realized that like both Grant and Vivian haven't been playing.
Okay, I'm looking at how you're uppercutting now, and I really gotta try.
Miss
to
fighting
get off.
Grant playing too much Path of Exile.
Yeah, no. I
Oh,
was
dude,
really-
my
I was
offsets just
really about
match
to
my hand perfectly. By
Ping
the
him
way.
on Discord like, Grant, stop playing Path of Exile.
I mean, yeah, I also have Index controller.
Push
so
me
it's
out of the
supposed to match mine
leaderboard because
then.
I'm not getting. Nobody's
The
playing with
default
me.
don't match your hand perfectly. If you really like, if you really were
Yeah, no,
to
I know.
look at
I'm
it,
hyper aware of that because I was like,
Perfect,
in the
perfect.
VR game I played in place of VR chat, you could modify your avatar on the fly, and I was constantly adjusting my hands.
Actually, you're the perfect subject if you're hyper aware about
Neos?
this.
Yeah.
Oop.
Yes, I was playing Neos. I put 150, no, not 100,
Yeah.
1,500 hours in that game.
I made an Omnitrix.
Oh,
I
it's-
made prop hunt at all times.
Oh, wait, why is Tom in Dev Talk alone? Weird.
Is
I'm
he?
up late. We're
That's
up late
really
enough that
funny.
they're about to start their meeting.
He is.
Probably.
Billy Worm gets the soil.
Yeah, no,
Wait, he gets the
I
entire
played the
soil?
living hell out of that
The early
game.
dev
and
gets
my
the bugs.
avatar was hilarious. But
I need to.
no, I was
I need
so
to change
hyper aware of my
outfits
hands.
tomorrow.
All right, no, Darkener,
Just
this
try
is
it.
perfect. I want to see if I can give you like a massive or marginal improvement. Just let me know how this feels. So, all right, you can copy my rotation that I pinned.
I have work tomorrow. I don't care.
No, it doesn't take that much time. You'll
yeah,
feel
I
it
know,
immediately.
But it is also 2 in the morning. It's usually when I go to bed.
Okay, all right. Well, give it a try. Give it a try.
Yeah, I'll boot up the game real quick and I'll play for a few minutes, see what it feels like.
Sweet. Oh, you already saw what I pinned, right? The 12.
Yeah, I put them in.
All right. Awesome.
I'm gonna try those tomorrow because
Yes.
I cannot afford to get on.
Those
back
are for
on VR
index,
right now.
and those are for my hand specifically. My build, I'm kind of like a
Would you say you have how
moderately
well
lanky
would you
guy.
say your hands fit the controllers?
I would say they fit them 7.5 out of 10. 7.5 out of 10. So
okay,
what I
then we should. I think you have similar sized hands to me then.
No, what I want you to do though is I want you to scroll up. There's I made a picture of the rumble rotation matrix. Did you see that?
How far up am I going?
You'll see it immediately. Just keep on going. It's pretty obvious.
Oh, that thing.
Yes. So if these don't match up perfectly or are even slightly off, use this to adjust it like by 1 to 2 degrees to where exactly your hands
I'm
are.
assuming decimals don't work.
Decimals don't work. And
Got it.
honestly, you won't be able to notice a 1 degree difference every restart.
I played Audica, so.
Okay, I mean maybe you can, and if you can, like I would love someone who's like in the trenches to fine tune this.
Yeah, fucking Audica is so hyper specific on your angle.
I'm kind of just eyeballing it, but
Maybe
my
this
stuff
will
feels
fix my
really
weird
good.
inconsistencies that I feel like I have.
Okay, I'm not
but
gonna
also
bother
I might-
switching audio sources, so give me 2 seconds.
But if I never fix my offsets, I can always have a coping mechanism. So maybe I shouldn't.
No, so the
I
thing
can always
about
have an excuse.
I know these offsets are slightly different from previous post update, but the thing is that these match my hands in real life perfectly. So I know I'm pointing to 60 in real life, if you look at my
Yeah.
screen, and I'm just gonna do that for every single like one because like I'm matching my hands to my hand position to my hands in real life.
Match your fingers.
And that means that in my head, I can hit my pose how I think my hands are going to hit them, and they should go off. And if they don't, that's just... It's just much easier to relearn this way. Like, if they don't, that just means your true hand position wasn't ever hitting the pose correctly to begin with.
Yeah.
Audio sources.
I mean, that's just another way to think of it. But as soon as I put it on, I was like, oh shit, I can explode ball? Like, because I wanted to. I can...
Could you not explode ball before?
I could explode ball 85% accurate, but I couldn't do something like this. Like,
Oh, I used to do the...
like I want full control. Like I want to be able to do... I want to do ball uppercut, ball explode, ball uppercut. Oh no.
One of the things that I never got consistent but was doing every once in a while was ball explode straight uppercut.
Hello.
Which was just never consistent.
Ball explode... Struck... What? This?
But like you know how you can do ball straight uppercut? It is possible to do ball straight uppercut and
Oh,
put an
strupper explode.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
strupper
is
explode
possible.
itself is a hard
No,
combo.
don't stop or explode. Straight explode upper.
I'm a little confused.
Straight explode upper? Wait, how did you optimize it like that? Oh. No, that makes so much sense, but still, bro, like why?
I keep accidentally doing it. Like I do
Dude, look.
ball straight explode, right? I overshoot my explode into an uppercut.
I can do strupper explode like this. Oh no. Like, see?
Yeah.
But it's not consistent, and like I don't need it
Oh
really.
no, this is specifically for ball, but like You know when
Do
you
shutter
know.
explode, but I also.
And after the straight explode for ball, like ball straight explode.
Volume increase.
I put it with enough force that like it overshoots into an uppercut.
Did I get the really higher in pitch?
No.
Okay. That's like a common bug with the mic on this headset. Just have to double check. Okay, so what should I try, Juice? I think I have your thing.
You're in the game with your poses. Just
Yeah.
feel it out. Just play the game for a little bit. See if anything changed. If it didn't, then that's like, well, that's weird.
I wanna do put the offsets on and then see if my like specifically my
hold
left
on.
side pivot straight uppercuts are more.
What the fuck
consistent.
is? Hold on, I think I see the hold now.
Because that's. Oh, also my wall dash straight up like hold shovers.
What?
Or like super inconsistent.
Okay,
Where you wall
I've
dash
never
past
done
it
that.
and then hold shopper.
Yeah, you definitely.
Juice, I just
Something to build
hit
up to.
slingshot strut uppercut. I've never done that before.
Oh, nice.
Ah, splendid.
So
Now what
okay,
else feels
these
better?
work. These work.
Can you
I'm
do a
not
dash
consistent at
speed
it,
disc jump?
but
dash 180 speed disc jump. That's the
Dash 180 speed disc jump. Okay.
I'm gonna throw you a curveball.
Hold on.
People used to say that wasn't actually faster.
It's so
And I
much
was
faster.
like with the dash, I mean. And I was like,
Yeah, that they must be tripping very hard.
no, like again.
They must
like,
be really slow.
Let me see. There's no way. Like, maybe if I walk backward.
Like people, they were saying like it is like. I don't even remember. This
Yeah,
was,
Let me
when
stand at
people weren't-
10 and go.
People weren't really.
That's like a full wall's length.
So I
full
make
like
it to
2
30.
walls lengths.
All right, let's see how I go with a dash into 10.
You're gonna say you have to dash into 10. It's hard to measure, I guess, but.
Yeah, it's all good. I have to unspin though.
Yeah.
This is how much I can spin without having an issue with my setup.
I was also thinking today I can't really be a flick player because I play on index.
Wait.
Okay, run feels easier.
Wait, maybe they were.
Run
Maybe they were.
feels
Maybe people.
so much easier.
Maybe
Wait.
arbitrary people were right.
Are we bugging? There's
Maybe
no
ar-
way.
maybe people
There's
who I can't remember
literally
were
no
correct.
freaking way. There's no way.
What? No,
No,
it's
but-
faster.
Not a bit stubborn though, so.
Yeah,
I
but
will-
stubborn.
I will continue dashing.
No, I reached 35. Like, that's
Okay, yeah.
that's a noticeable.
It does make a difference when you do the speed disc after the dash, like your timing, how tight the timing is.
Yeah, and remember, you can't go
I mean, even if you're not
exponentially
doing a
faster.
speed disc, even if you're just
Zero,
doing a
0 to
disc.
5 is like a bigger difference than 5 to 10.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, so let's try that from 10. Yeah, no, we're faster. We're faster.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, they're bugging. Yeah,
back in
nah,
the day,
there's
I
no
was
way.
like-
I
I was
play
like,
this
why
game
is
too
it-
much.
Back
There's
in the day, I
no
was
way.
like, why is no one doing a dash 180 before their speed disc jumping? And they're like, oh, it's like the same. And I was like, that doesn't seem
It
right.
is kind of the same, to be honest. Like, you will land in like mostly the same spot if you get a feeling for it.
Yeah.
But
you're
nah,
right.
why not
So-
dash? Because you just freely set yourself in a trajectory of moving for
Yeah.
free. Like, why not just do that
And also,
to
if
make
you
it harder
include
to
a
hit
dash,
yourself?
You can change direction too.
I mean,
Yeah, you can do some like misdirection things. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I might be
Wonder
doing
who's
the
on.
movement wrong, but well, how would you describe the movement for like going into the hold for the?
I'm gonna be doing it left-handed if you want to look.
I can flip it in my head. It's fine.
So, I guess you always have a feeling of where you put your hand for your hold, I guess, right? I'm
Yeah.
sure everyone has that, like, I want to put my hand
But the
here.
thing is that the whole point is offset is
And then you swipe your credit card right under.
swipe your credit card.
Simply swipe your credit card into the uppercut. Into the uppercut. Into the uppercut. Into the uppercut.
Okay, I think I kind of see where you're going. But I
My
don't.
biggest problem when learning slingshots as someone who knew, or slingshot strippers, is I was never pulling my left arm down. Like I was never holding my left arm down far enough when I was.
Because I
holding.
always.
Or whatever your offhand is. I don't.
Yeah. Oh, you're like holding this one down here.
No, I was holding it too high off of hold. Like this was like a year ago when I was.
What the fuck?
Dude, I was
Suddenly
having.
I can't keep-
I was literally having an issue with that as soon as the update dropped. Like I was like, why do I have to hold my offhand closer for every pose? Especially uppercut was where I was feeling it the most, but I mean, I know they changed everything, so that's why. If you just y'all gotta try the rotation offset.
I'm just getting used to holding like this currently,
Yeah,
and then I think
rotation tomorrow.
Yeah. Darkener, try a pointing test. Like, try to
Pointing
point at
test?
specific objects pretty far in the distance and see if your finger, where your mind thinks your finger is.
Sounds about right.
Don't actually check in real life. Just think where your brain feels that your finger is going to point to.
The problem is that I autocorrect.
Oh.
That,
I don't think about
don't
it.
autocorrect
I-
then. Don't
I've-
autocorrect. But
That's
you're
the problem,
aware.
is I need to try-
But
I
you're.
need to try to
But
turn
you're.
that off.
I'm.
I do my left hand. Okay, that looks
I'm
fine.
wow, that was a crazy amount of.
I remember when. Just remember when we were in a match and we were just pointing at our names on the
Yeah.
match info.
See, this pivot point doesn't feel right.
Darkener,
It
you're
feels like it's pivoting
aware.
around to my thumb.
Yeah. The position offset is still, it is truly gonna be off. So what I'm doing is I'm band-aid fixing the position offset with a rotation offset. So we're doing a double negative to get a positive.
Didn't somebody say that you could input
Why are my
positional
cubes
offset in
weird?
the same sort of,
Dude, I was
in the same
thinking
sort of-
that. That's what I wanted to ask you, man. I don't know if somebody has
So
figured that
I
out.
kn-
Maybe some.
I believe
know I saw that
someone told me
okay.
about. Someone told me about it. How it's there, but the information is not filled out like it is for the rotation.
Yeah, like I just don't know how to write the info for it. Bro, I think someone
know
has
they're
to figure this
supposed
out.
to
Ask
I know
Olvac.
they're supposed to.
There's gotta be a position switch. But yeah, Darkener, do that.
Yeah, it seems roughly correct.
Like
Trying
you're
to,
you're aware your body's auto correcting for it, right? So then just try.
Yeah, I'm
not
trying to. that's why I'm doing both hands because I don't autocorrect with my left.
Yeah, it's probably
But
gonna be
this
different for
seems-
you and me.
This seems accurate.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
We
But-
have similar size. I think your wingspan is definitely bigger than mine, but
Okay. If
we
it's
have similar sized
slightly
hands.
different, yeah, if it's slightly different, just reference the quote unquote rotation matrix I made, and just subtract 1 or 2 degrees and reset the game a few times. 5 degrees is
Use
a big
5.
noticeable difference. So, I mean, 360 is a full
Vivian-
circle.
Vivian knows
You did the same thing. Okay.
Yeah, you did the same thing. I said, Vivian and I said it in chat.
I don't have a
The offset.
form for this. So I'm not used to even going for this in the first place. So I'm just trying to.
I don't know if it actually works, but apparently, according to that person.
I'm trying to. I think I'm understanding it a bit more. I need a.
Alright, wait, hold on.
Because I inherently learned to even slingshot in the first place after. I learned RTS before I learned slingshot.
I'm gonna get some water real quick. Give me a moment.
But yeah, I learned RTS before I learned slingshot because I got red belt and then I RTS Howard for 30 minutes. So I learned so my default for slingshot is to do effectively just an RTS on an object I own.
And they're kind of the same thing.
But what he does is he does a swiping motion with his offhand.
I might do that with my left hand. I
mean, that's probably
shots
just
on my left
like
hand.
that's probably just whatever that's just his way of optimizing it.
Yeah.
The whole point of these offsets is to make things feel more intuitive. but I get the motion.
I wouldn't force the credit card thing until you're like comfortable doing it
Comfortable
slower.
with-
Because that's just going faster than like.
Yeah, that's for efficiency.
That's just
Yeah, but that's just
speeding
a
it up.
fast move.
You can get away with slingshotting slower than you think. Most moves you can get away with doing slower than you think, but it's in the nature of humans to want to do the fast thing.
I forgot reset structures busted for me for some reason.
Yeah, I couldn't really do much until I decided to try it slower, and then I realized I'm doing it slower is way better.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And now I'm not killing my arms every time I try to shoot something.
Yeah. Slow, smooth, smooth is fast.
I hit it earlier
Also, it's more consistent.
by accident. So I know that I am capable of doing it without going super fast or hard. Just the hold is supposed to be easier with this, and I feel that it's a bit easier. It feels looser. So then I should just be able to quickly... Because that's what the credit card motion is for. It's because you,
And the
you
credit
go...
card is just pulling your offhand into this straight position. So yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Good for me
What?
to know, though. I'm glad I'm good for that.
I think I'm moving my main hand too fast, and I'm not getting my offhand into guard in time. It's hard to tell what I'm mistiming. Like, I know I'm mistiming one or the other, but I don't know which hand I'm mistiming.
If you're getting the straight, then you're mistiming the right hand.
But sometimes I get the uppercut, sometimes I get the straight. And I think that's mostly to do with the...
That would
Thanks.
probably mean you're mistiming the left hand. Because that means your left hand is not in position for the straight. No, it's
The
no
pivot is here.
No,
instead
like he's
of
talking about a
around your
pivot
wrist.
for the. He's talking about a pivot
No,
for.
I'm talking pivot
upper throw.
slingshot,
Yeah,
not
pivot
pivot
flips.
your hand.
Oh,
No,
pivot
he's doing no pivot. He's doing like the standing one. You should.
He's
Yeah.
turning, but
No, that he just started doing that. He wasn't before.
okay.
Okay, I'm hitting straight more than quicker than I anticipate.
Your right hand went way too far center. That was good.
Yeah, I'm hitting straight too early now.
Alright,
Everything is so much looser.
It's 4:30.
Yeah, it's funny. Doing it from left side to right was easier for me to begin with.
Is it? Let me try.
That's the better. That's
Because
the better one too.
because you bring your hand in sideways into the straight and pull back into the uppercut.
Yeah.
You just bring
Oh.
your hand around your body.
That's also the stronger. That gives that makes it faster.
So
If you're
that's
learning.
why I find that easy.
Oh my god.
I can never do it from my
Everything
right
is
side.
slightly off.
I find it easier to do left side for everything except the giant. For some reason, I still find that easier on my right side.
Hmm.
I can do it. I can do giant boulders on my right side. I keep hitting
It's
myself.
I can do it on both sides, but I find it easier, more consistent to aim with the right side, but it's slower. But then you just, yeah.
Great for me.
All right, I need to go to bed. Good
I
night.
also think this is just partially due to my general inconsistency.
Yeah. You swing both hands together too much after you've already passed through the holds, but that could just be, outside perspective, just being weird. Not like I pay attention to my hands much anymore unless I'm really screwing up.
I need to leave and exit the flatlands because there's too many structures here. Because
Reset?
yeah, I just won't reset for some reason.
Oh yeah, it also won't reset for me when I had it installed.
It
I haven't had it
resets
installed.
balls, pillars, and
know.
discs, but nothing else.
I didn't notice that.
Alright. Please, thank you. Because yeah, I think it's partially due to my general inconsistencies. Okay, now I'm just not hitting the hold at all. That's because I'm doing that for some reason. I'm trying to figure out why specifically incorporating hold is causing me to miss it entirely. Because it's not speed. Doesn't even get a chance to start moving.
Go slower between the two, between the hold and the straight.
Hmm.
I need to learn to be ambidextrous with everything just so I can last in my matches longer.
Why are you trying to
Because
Sorry.
my right arm gets tired so quickly.
I need to turn you up. You are... You, I think. Hey!
There it is. When you get it, it goes like, wow.
Yeah, that's why this is so strong. Is because it's the fastest way you can very quickly launch a projectile.
Oh. In front of new players, I could literally fly and they give no reaction, but I just slingshot uppercut a pillar and they're like, whoa! I just blow
Well,
their
yeah,
mind.
because most of them are from the shoeless video.
True.
And flight isn't necessarily all that hard either. Like I'm not even a flight player. This controlled flight took me like 20 minutes.
I know it's not, but it's like I did not think that would be the thing that gets a reaction.
I am not hitting it enough to understand what I'm doing wrong currently. I think that was my uppercut being too high. And for some reason I can't even...
Like programmable always on indicators just for this. Just so you can
Always on indicator? What do you mean?
Like, you know the indicators by the...
Pose Ghost?
Moves from that one area?
Pose Ghost?
Oh, the Pose Ghost, yeah.
Yeah, those. But like, when you hit one pose, like, set it to the next, and then the next, and then reset, or reset again, and go one round, so that you can, like,
Yeah, set a chain.
Yeah, that was a post in mod request.
Yeah, but I'm actually wondering if that would actually be useful considering like how loose we get with poses when we're chaining them together.
Because, like, again, I know what
I
poses
think
I'm
it
supposed
could
to
be
be
good.
hitting. The problem is I'm not hitting them.
And I chain poses together a lot.
Okay, so Juice Bar.
Yeah.
I think hold feels easier. I feel like I'm getting it more. Everything else is slightly off.
Everything else is slightly off. What was your mindset when you re-entered post-update? To relearn the game entirely? Where your
When
post is all
I
a
just
skill issue to
started
you?
playing and I realized hold was further and that was it.
Really? So you didn't feel like anything was significantly different?
I felt hold being further and that was the only thing I felt.
And you used index pre and post-update. What is your BP?
Yes. I was sub 1k pre-update.
Nice. I think that you don't have enough background game experience to be able to tell.
But I do like the way hold feels like this.
That's good.
I managed to hit the slingshot structure once
should be
normally,
easier.
and then another one when the structure was to my side.
I think that the offset that they give us by default is unreasonable when it asks you to do hold. Like, I don't think anybody's arms naturally bend in that direction. So what I'm doing
I remember
is giving
talking
you
to someone
something
who was
realistic.
talking about how annoying hold was.
Yeah, like you shouldn't flick your top hand backwards I just there's no one that does that. There's no like
Yeah, I
no
feel like I can just hold. I like hold feels
exercise.
super
Yeah, there's no
easy.
exercise movement that involves forcing your hand backwards. There's no lift that does that or anything. Like, that's just weird. And it's actually a result of your rotation or your offset being off on top of them just trying to calculate like a middle controller offset between Quest, Index, and whatever other headset, but they just didn't do the Index right.
Use an extra. Is there a way to adjust to make hold easier?
Yep. Let me send you the link.
Yeah, this hold is whack.
So that's what we're testing out.
Like I know I'm so used to this being the only way I could hold, and now I can just barely grasp that region of space, and then I hold.
But remember, you were 1,000 BP, so you don't have you don't really have much knowledge to base off anything. Like how you used to hold was probably like a few sessions long. Like that's probably like 8 to 10 sessions. So that's how you held for
Like I
8
said,
to 10
I don't play
sessions.
this game very often. I don't get the chance to.
Yeah, no, I'm not putting blame on you on that or anything. I'm just saying that like you got to put that into perspective. And I'm trying to do that because I'm collecting data
I think overall
here.
this feels better.
I sent something in the
structures are a bit different, but that's about it.
chat.
Okay.
I
But you know,
I can't
this-
pinpoint why structures are different, but at least cube feels slightly different.
That makes sense. I mean, it is a different offset, so obviously something's changing. The most important thing is like
I feel
if you
like cube
feel
can be shorter though.
if you feel like those offsets match up to your hand, then you should be able to learn better overall. If you're hyper aware that they weren't matched up to your hands, then like, I mean,
this is way better than it was before. At least this is a massive improvement.
Good.
Over
And
the
if
base
you need to
ones.
change anything, just look at the quote unquote matrix.
I would definitely say this is a much better one. Just honestly, nothing else. Things feel different. Nothing else feels harder. It's literally just hold is easier, and that's. I mean, run also feels kind of easier. If I were to.
Good,
also
because
confront that.
you're running how you think you should run, and your hands will match up to what they should be in real life, at least by my estimation. So.
Yeah, I think you should definitely actually even tell them about this being a significantly better index.
I don't think
offset.
so. I don't have enough. I don't have enough gusto to pull that one off.
You have plenty of credit as a player and community member, so
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I think you could definitely get this as the. I'll have to talk to you more about it when I actually play with this. And the
Yeah.
time I'll be able to actually play with it will be this weekend. I can only play on the weekends.
You want to queue friends for a little bit? Or
I can do some matches, but
just queue any rank. I don't think we're actually friends.
we are not. But Jim, I'll definitely have to. I cannot go hard.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just trying to remember. I have that special move that I made up. I want to try.
East or west?
East.
Okay. Because it'd be cool if we were both on west, so I could stop killing east.
Yeah, just try and do whatever you must.
All right. Any
I don't know
rank?
what you have access to.
All right. I queued instantly. Not any rank. Same rank. Sorry. Hey, worked. And I'm
Yes.
instantly a client.
I eat your rocks. No.
You
My
like my
rocks.
name pending there?
Nice.
It took me at least a few hours.
I was thinking of something to
Yeah,
do for that.
I saw your screenshot for that, Rick. It's like Daisy.
Yeah, I gotta see
I
how
also
you
turned
code those.
haptics off, which also might be part of the reason why things feel so different. I can never
Good.
slingshot boulders. What the fuck?
I was a no haptics player since like 2K BP. I forgot to mention that.
I can never slingshot boulders. And I still can't.
That was not.
I can 60% of the time.
Alright. But, it definitely feels more consistent. Again, I'm also on client,
Remember, you're
and I have
1000
no...
BP. I think you're like moving how you want to. Oh, you know what? Your hand looked like this for a second. That's like a, for me, that's a dead giveaway that your controllers are not comfortable. The offset that they gave us was actually rotated up by 10 degrees. So this is usually like the dead giveaway. If someone's not like in a natural hand position and they're kind of like this all the time, like,
I mean,
this is my dead
I'm
giveaway.
also just a person who, even despite me using these index controllers for so long, I still don't really trust the grips.
Oh.
So.
I mean, I don't know, looking at myself, if I do that or not, but really, my controllers feel super comfortable. I don't know how to describe it more, but you've seen me fight. Like, I really throw my arms out with full confidence and expect it to happen.
Yeah, this is fun.
Damn it.
Throwing 2 balls at the same time is fun.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, slingshots in general feel... Yeah, no, just spawn 2 balls and strop cut.
Yeah, that's
great.
what Grand showed me one time.
And it's, it's fun to reinvent on my own. Alright. Now we...
Okay, I'm getting a little bit handsy.
Remember,
Whoa. I'm just attacking you for no reason. Don't mind me.
Can I please? I must speed this jump. Please! I cannot lose this because I have an offset.
No. I can't lose this because of my offset that exists.
Okay, jump is definitely lower on my left hand.
You feel that? Really?
Absolutely lower on my left hand.
Is it absolutely lower, or is it your offhand?
Oh, yeah,
Try to rotate more. Remember, it's just a rotation thing. But yeah, like you. Of course,
yeah,
like,
no, never mind. It was rotation.
Of course, let me know how it feels, but like, remember, it's
I'm a
you don't
lower
have
level player.
Yeah, you don't have as much experience for it to be. I felt like that was kind of mean, actually.
No, dude, I get it.
For it to, yeah, it's not really an accurate say. But what I'm trying to do is get the hand in game to match your hand in real life as much as possible.
I think the main issue with that is the pivot, and it's the only way it's ever going to be a pro. If you can find the position stuff, I will gladly sit there and tweak my pivots and positioning for fucking an hour. Just to get it
dude,
perfect.
I've spent even longer than an hour. I'm gonna need more from you. No, I'm kidding. But if somebody finds that, I'll let you know. I'll probably be testing it myself.
Pillar running is even easier. Holy shit.
Good. Your poses
This was already baby easy to do for me, and it's now way easier.
Like, this game was not made... This game is not a game of you versus your opponent seeing how many poses you can hit accurately. This game is designed for your poses to work. So you're supposed to be fighting your opponent with actual inputs. It's not a contest of who can precisely put their arms in the right spot correctly. It's really a contest of earth bending.
I never thought of doing that.
What?
I just discovered the client version of my move.
Wow. Incredible.
If I can time it right. Because
Yeah,
half
let
the time
me-
I just phase through the pillar, but...
Oh.
Let me just hit you with one of these.
I just did the pointing thing, and yeah, it's, oh my god, I'm pointing way over there.
Oh, is that Sabbatarian?
No, that's
No, I'm Nebby.
Oh, good.
I turned you up way too loud.
Yeah, try
Did you
that.
apply the-
If you want to scroll up and look at the rumble rotation matrix. Please
I'd swap
read through.
hands in case you're auto-correcting, but yeah.
Please
I'm
read through.
not-
Someone who's spent 8,000 hours in VR, I autocorrect a lot.
I did the natural point and I didn't move from there, and I was pointing way to the left.
Okay, yeah. In general, I think this will be the only way I'm ever landing slingshot strut uppercut consistently, because now I can actually slingshot. I did notice that because of hold being further, slingshot definitely did feel harder.
Hold feels further after you put the rotation?
No, I'm talking about in the update.
After update.
Because again, you're talking about I don't really have a ton of experience with the old stuff and everything.
Got you. Okay. Interesting.
I'm not really familiar with that. What is that, like an XML file? I'm not sure.
There's an XML file in like your app data somewhere.
Yeah, you have to go to app data, which
Introducing
isn't the
Juiced-R
normal
on
spot.
Rumblekai.
Yes, please. Go ahead and read through the entire thing. I think I've explained everything.
Yeah. You do have it then.
I sent the thing to someone recently. Here we go.
Okay. I really wanted to slingshot that boulder. I cannot slingshot boulders, and this will be the only way I'm ever gonna land that.
Yeah, practice that. It's a big power up.
But,
There's a bunch of big power up essentials.
You know, this is dramatically like, although the spawns are slightly different, and I still think jump feels a bit different.
Yeah.
For sure, this is way easier.
That's good to hear. And on top of that, you're very low BP at this point, so you're not
That's
really going to
funny.
be overrating much muscle memory.
Even the devs
And
copied my response.
You can start learning with offsets that you think match your hand. Isn't that great?
I might do that. With Quest actually. I know not a lot of Quest users have been complaining, but I hate how off my pointing finger is.
Yeah. See? Just try it out and make it adjust to you. Don't just use my rotation out the gate. Well, you could.
I think
but,
it's a
mine's
it's
for
still
a
really
specific-
I think I'm gonna have to, considering we're using completely different controllers.
Aha. Well, how do I combo you? Wait. Wait, I was just like kind of chilling there, and then like you kind of just kept on doing it.
Look, I will.
It was
abstain
too
from
smooth.
that with someone of equal or lower BP, but if someone's above me, I'm going for it.
It was a little bit too smooth how it kept on working. I probably
going
should
for
have
it if
tried.
someone's above me. I will
what
do
would
a
I be able
host
to
round,
do?
even though I really shouldn't be playing right now.
Yes, go and yes, give me a challenge. I want
You're
you to
not
try your
getting
best.
challenge out of me. I'm so sorry.
Try your best. Try your best. Oh shoot. Yeah. Okay. I thought I had admin. So.
Alright, you get to see my self-proclamation if I can land it properly.
Oh look, you're fist bumping yourself.
Yeah.
Were you able to do that before?
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Okay.
That's just a normal thing.
Okay. Well, that was actually. Yes, after the update, you were able to fist bump yourself, but they
No,
didn't.
you've always been able to do that.
No.
Sounds about right.
When the customization update first dropped on the index, you absolutely were not able to fist bump yourself in a comfortable way.
Oh no, dude. I didn't even feel the difference.
I definitely did. That is my take.
I still can't catch after that update.
That's way further away than I thought it was.
Yeah, you're gonna have to sling a little bit closer than that, man.
Ah, dude, I hate it when I do that too early. I don't know why I uppercut it there. Don't fucking cock and balls me. That's rude.
Wow, I've never heard of that move before.
We really need that stone to like.
Wait, can you show me that move?
Together.
Yeah, no, I can't get like even any good hits on dude. It is still comforting to know that you joined when the shoeless stuff happened and you're this fucking monstrous at the game.
Thank you. Oh
Damn
no.
it! I wanted to do all the damage to you.
Yes, I do more damage to everybody, including myself.
I need to parry more, and I don't do that.
Oh. Ah! I'm gonna. No!
Come on. That's no. You're at half health, and all that was self-damage. I'm pissed.
Bye. That's pretty close though.
You know, I'm not good enough to properly make use of what I'm trying to do, but I do think
it's all good.
my main goal is
Just
going
move
to be.
how you want to move. Or like, you know.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the playstyle that I talk about.
Are you trying to pull that off on me?
Yeah, I'm just not good. It doesn't. My gimmick does not outweigh the skill gap.
Oh
all of
yeah,
a sudden.
absolutely not. Absolutely not. Your gimmick's buying me time to stack a combo on you, even if it is less
Yeah,
damage.
just like
You've got the.
I hit you with a disc, but you stubborn through it. God damn it. Oh well. All right.
Well,
If I
this
move any
wasn't gonna
faster,
stop
I'm
me.
gonna start sweating.
The disc wasn't gonna stop me. Don't be afraid of sweating.
You win.
Like I know you gotta sleep
I
soon.
don't.
But
That's again. I should be asleep, and I have work tomorrow.
Hmm.
And you get
Honestly?
a closer look at my nameplate now.
Very nice. Honestly, all these rules about like don't look at too much blue light before bed, don't move too much before bed, and all that. Like you
That's
start.
not what I'm talking about, but yeah.
Yeah, but I feel
I
like
just
I
don't
follow.
like being active before work days because again, I'm a very weak person. I don't have many calories to spend. I try to spend them wisely.
Got you. Well, for me, I swear I follow all those. Well, I tried, and they just hurt me more in the long run thinking about all of these things.
Well, yeah, stress is obviously worse than anything else, but
Yeah, I think like if I just want to, you know, get active slightly before bed, and if I have to, like I might as well. I'll still be able to sleep. It, you know. However you feel. You have a good one.
I rebound to the thing. You can't tell, but I did. It's so
Stubborn
much
is
nicer.
gigantic, dude.
It's so big. I mean, actually,
Why
no,
is it
it's
so
the same
big,
size
bro?
as everything else. It's just wider.
Maybe they
Same
rotated
height.
it.
Oh my god, this pivot. Holy shit.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of
This is like when I was bad at Beat Saber calibrations.
yeah, you can tell, right? Please.
Yeah, no, I'm like in Neos, which is now Resonate, but I did take the dev tool and I have my hand there. I'm just like, move.
Neos.
Change your rotation as much as.
Move. To slowly shift it, move my hand around, shift a little, move my hand around, shift a little, move my hand around.
Yeah, switch the rotation 30 degrees in either direction, as Bibbin said, and see what it does.
Alright.
Literally the first time I've heard about Resonate outside of Resonate Circle.
Yeah, I saw a video
am
on
out
that.
of that game, but it's great.
I saw a video on that. I
I
heard
know
about
Playing
it.
because I
since
messed
long
with
before it
Neos.
was.
I want to try
I-
the
I-
It's
VR
funny
games.
when you met me here because they'll follow me.
Yeah, I want to try other VR games.
I stopped
Just
doing
in
it the moment I got
things.
them.
Yeah.
Positive and negative 2 weren't enough.
But yeah. Shush about me still being even active because they will follow me here. Man, running is so much easier with this offset. That is crazy.
Great. I've
Oh.
had that feedback from a lot of people.
Positive and
I
negative.
forget that you can initiate running in the air to instantly start running again when you hit the ground.
Yep. There's a suggestion to add that specific quality to dashing.
Yeah, dashing just starts the running state natively, right?
No, like you're allowed to build up sprint while you're dashing as if you're in the air. That would be cool. That's what someone said.
Oh, you can't? Oh, yeah.
You can't do that right now.
So I
and then
find
go
now
back.
the self-proc adamant thing, figured it out. So the way you do that on client is you just do pillar and then dash without the in-betweener. And if you, it's weird. I was able to get it a few times, but
What?
yeah, no.
Actually doing something?
The in-betweener is the way you do it on host, but on client it definitely seems to be that. It's ping dependent, of course, but if I can land that consistently, I think my main issue is I just need to get my fundamentals better, honestly. But
Yeah. Man, I just gotta sit down, or not sit down, but like set aside like an hour or two to just learn this ball hold hop thing. Specifically dash ball hold hop. I want to be the only guy in Rumble that can get a direct straight ball out directly across pit.
is your plan to like snipe?
Oh, it's
No,
not
I
doing
just
anything.
want the ability. So I've had the ability to send forward most structures the way I want.
rotation?
Like walls obviously can only go so far, but balls, like, I'm being limited by one modifier. It's either straight or strupper cut to way overshoot them. So I need to beat that. I need to beat the
kick doesn't add velocity forwards.
But sling does.
Yeah. So
Thought
I don't
about
see
it.
what
Thought
you're
about
trying to
it
do
getting
with the
top
kick is
speed.
increase its air
Yeah, it's
time,
not even about
not
getting
increase
top
its
speed. It's not even about getting
It's
top
about
speed.
it
But
going basically straight.
But it is a benefit that it does get even faster because of sling. Because ball sling
If
straight.
there was a way you could instantly cancel the vertical momentum of the uppercut.
The only way to counteract that, I think, is to
I
have a
wonder-
hold point low enough originally, so your ball spawns up
Yes, I did
above
it.
you, so you
Yes.
hold it all the way down and straight uppercut it.
Wait, did I not read something here?
A thing I want to make real is in-betweener, uppercut, Q
Do not
punch.
save and restart Rumble for the rotation.
I did.
Okay.
I've
Holy shit, they're
changed-
easier.
I
What
changed
the
input
hell is this
XML.
freaking...
I
What
set
is this
Y to
offset?
180 on both Ys. I saved the file. I restarted Rumble, and I'm looking in like the opening screen where you have to press B on both sides, and my hand is not 180. In fact, it's exactly the same as it was.
Yeah, I didn't notice
Oh.
the difference. Just go into the game
You
and
need to be in the
do
game.
moves.
I need to be in the game. Oh, is this
Yeah,
an all for
not
naught?
just in the calibration screen.
You know, I wanted to make uppercut in-betweener on cube launches a thing. And this is easier. Like, I'm still not good at it, but it's definitely easier.
I am
cannot get
definitely
either.
interested to see
Oh.
what you guys can make.
Gross. Yeah. Okay. It's 180.
Okay, it's 180.
180, baby. Oh God.
Now that is a debuff
Took a little
spot.
too well.
Can I
Changed a little bit
actually
too
launch a
much.
disc? No, son of a bitch. Why is this on?
I can imagine there's a world where 180 is somehow better.
Someone
I like
with a
the whole
disability might say
controllers
so.
backwards.
No, actually, that is
It's
the thing.
the
you
the
can
Attack
start
on
doing
Titan
weird
Levi.
grips.
whole
With this, you can start doing weird grips.
Oh yeah.
Like you could claw grip
Yeah, I'll
your
do that.
controller for Rumble.
Oh no. I was literally about to say the same thing. So somebody's gonna make Cloud Grip for Rumble.
Fucking Rumble claw grip to save your wrists or something.
There's gonna be rotations for when you have carpal tunnel.
Okay, I'm setting these back to 2.
Carpal tunnel rotation.
Carpal tunnel rotation.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Hey Darkener, queue up one more
Yeah?
time. Don't worry.
What'd you say?
Queue up one more time. We won't.
Okay.
We won't be doing any
I,
stress.
I'm starting to sweat. I might need a shower in the morning. Alright. Actually, should friend you.
Yes, we should do that as well.
There we go. My favorite part about rebinding grip is that I have to hold my touchpad to interact with anything. It's very handy.
You queuing?
I'm queuing friends only right now.
Oh shoot. I probably didn't accept your friend request yet. Yeah, I have to go back to the
Grab
gym.
my sleeves, I think. I'll go ahead and equip that later. I'll repull.
No, yeah, gotta accept your friend request here. Right? Wait, I don't have you.
You know what? You can figure it out later. Same rank only.
Yeah. Kills with math. He added me. I didn't realize he did. Oh shoot, I got you now. Let's do same rank.
Yeah, he added me too.
Yay. Awesome.
Oh, that is easier.
It is crazy
Work for you,
how much
Kennedy?
this made hold be easier.
Good.
Like I didn't expect it to make such a dramatic difference.
No, suddenly I can do
I'm
like half
queuing
the
any
combos
rank.
I've
I'm
been
not
trying
getting
so
you
hard.
though. Not any rank, same rank. I mean.
Actually?
You are just revolutionizing the game for index users.
Oh my
I'm
god,
glad I
why?
am.
Thank God I joined this chat tonight.
I repulled.
Nebia, you use the index?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Do you
I
feel
let
like
you
the
know.
pointing test is working out for you?
It could go even further to the side, actually.
Yeah, go ahead and look at the rumble rotation matrix. Scroll up harder in that chat. It should help you out. You might want to
You
do a
mean-
few restarts and swap a few values.
Like, what do you mean,
I
Matrix?
think
Like,
a
are you just talking
tiny
about the
bit more
diagram?
yaw.
Yeah.
This is perfect.
Yeah, look at the matrix.
Because I know how I know how rotations work.
Yeah.
Just need to know what axes
I
and which
need to
axes.
I know I need to adjust the X, I think.
So what are we queuing for
Oh, I
again?
think.
What am
I just
Am
wanted
hosting?
to snipe you with some of my ball hops.
Oh sweet, I'm at least host this time.
What are you doing, sir?
I'm coming.
Oh my god. Wait, you really do have full HP still.
Yeah, I don't take any damage doing that.
Okay.
What other
here's
input can you
something-
stuff there?
It's
Here's something I
so
wanna
scuffed.
say.
It's so funny.
What's up, Nebby?
On the diagram you wrote, X, Y, Z rotations.
Yeah.
You said that I thought it was showing that X was the roll and Y was the yaw, but
X
when
is up
I
and
set-
down.
X is up and down.
Yeah.
Because when I did 180, my hands were upside. Oh no! When I did 180, my hands were upside down on the Y, which means that Y would be the roll.
Roll forward and back.
Roll is
rotation,
tilting
like
left and right.
rotating your
Tilt.
wrist.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, rotating your wrist. That's actually between Z and Y.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Also, it's not based on your hand; it's based on the controller itself.
Yeah.
Oh well.
X is up and down. Z is like Z is like rolling your newspaper up.
Z would be yaw then.
What the fuck is this parry? Hold
Y,
on.
if you look at the picture, is just your bottom wrist like rotating there.
Okay.
I
This
can
is a
only
little
talk about
silly.
rotation in,
I feel like parry is a little silly.
in aeronautical like attitude terms. I don't know which is the X, Y, Z axis.
Wow. Okay. It's okay. Parry is a little loose.
Is it?
Yeah, what
Yeah.
you're saying is Y is yaw and Z is roll. That's what
I
this is
feel like
showing.
parry is.
Yeah. Let me know if my picture's not accurate. I'll redo it.
I mean, if I had the patience right now, I could test it, but I'm just gonna go as if it is. This is true. Do you know if it's flipped on controller? So both controllers moving the hand outward, or is it like the same rotation
It's
on
flipped.
both sides?
So Z and Y are going to be flipped on each controller.
Makes sense, but then you also flipped it in your rotation settings.
Yes.
So that would make it.
You left one of them the same, is what I was low. The negative. One of them
X
isn't
stays the same. They're both the same on each controller. Y and Z are reversed. So if, I mean, you can see in the rotation, right? Like the original says 11, 3, 6. You see that one? Negative 11, 3, negative 6. The reverse is negative 11, negative 3, positive 6.
I just need a little bit more, so I'm going to actually up the Y by. Let's make it 2. Let's see if I overshoot.
Definitely give it multiple resets yourself. I have, it was a whole rabbit hole for me, so.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna spend a whole weekend on this if I run out by it tonight. I don't even have an index.
See, now it's like, okay, hold your controllers in your hand in a way that's like super comfortable, strike the poses out of game, and then try to make that match.
You're just gonna have to relearn those poses based on where you your new hand position is.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like
it's
I know muscle memory, but it's also my, I'm thinking about where I need to put my hand still a little bit. So
yeah,
if I just I feel like I won't have to recalibrate much when the change is done.
My thought process is, even if they change the poses in another update, what you're doing here is you're trying to match your controller to your hand when it wasn't before, even pre-update. Like, even before the cosmetic update, this wasn't matched up to your hand. So if you try to match up your controller to your hand every single time after they mess you up, then you should basically get around the same area. Like,
dude, I just gained like 150 BP in that one adjustment.
Good.
Dude, I'm so consistent suddenly.
Good. Oh my gosh, good.
My hands are lined up now. It's +4, -4.
Okay, so before I have to off, I'm turning Legacy off because I'm lagging.
Nebby, if you could.
And it didn't change anything, so I'm turning it back on.
It could be some explode structures or this specific set.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't normally get frame drops, but I do want to do something funny since I have you here.
All right, Nebby, if you could you send me your rotation, by the way, in DM?
Sure. It's just the one that you linked, but
Yeah.
instead of setting the Ys to 2, I set the Ys to 4, and that's it.
Okay, I need more than that.
Okay. You know what? I will even take a look at that myself. So just
now when I
12,
point,
4,
it
4.
matches.
So 12, 4, 12, 4.
Yep.
Nice.
Negative 12. I forget which is first, the negative or the positive, but yeah, I just set the 2s to 4.
What the heck? What? That's a problem. You look like an infant. Like your head is actually bigger than the rest of your body, so you look like
I'm coming.
Oh
You're
my
coming.
god, it's Chucky.
I can go so fast now. What the hell? I feel so betrayed. Oh my god, I finally understand watching those videos of people going really fast and just like, how the hell are they so fluid?
Okay, now here's the best part. Look at how easy the moves are to do. Watch my hands.
Oh, that wasn't.
Nebby, spread the word if you can.
Just part.
I'm sorry.
Aw, God damn it.
I'm so sorry. That just
I've been linking your introductions.
I'm trying
every
to tell
time
you.
somebody asks
The funny part about this.
Thank you. Listen to sound. Thank you.
So I noticed something about size. Hitboxes don't change based on your size. Meaning, watch my hands. I move an inch.
What?
And now here's the best part. Hold on. Let me there.
Are you hitting multiple structure?
I'm hitting multiple
poses
structures in the
with
same
one-
base pose.
Wait, what? In the same base?
In-betweener structures are real.
Oh my god, everything is so
How can
easy.
I defend that? I mean, how can I break that?
it's a pretty tough wall, honestly, doing that.
Yeah. Can you do that again?
But here's the funny part
Block
about
this
that.
cube.
Remember, I barely have to move to do that.
I'll have somebody learn how to do this full size.
I'm coming.
Oh my god.
I'm marveling at how much easier it is just from that one little 4 degrees.
Good.
Hello.
Compy.
Hello, Compy. It's easier when you're not fighting the game, isn't it?
I love running at this size. It's so funny.
Yes, I'm definitely gonna try out your offset. Try out your thing.
Yes.
When I have
yes.
a longer string of data.
No.
But customize it. But I'll customize it for Quest and
Oh my
have
God.
Quest user something to start with.
Indeed.
Okay, if you want to actually mess with this, stop it. I can't undo parry. I'm constantly hitting parry. So yeah, this is a really funky structure lock. Mechanically. The cube wall structure lock like this.
Yeah.
It's a surprisingly effective barrier against things.
Well, yeah, I could already tell. Like, I was thinking, like, how the hell am I gonna break that? Not sure how.
But yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
break
the
that.
game lets you go surprisingly small before getting angry at you. Hold on.
Because
before-
you know, at some point you're like.
Now here's the funny part.
Because you are the size of a 4-year-old, like genuinely. I know.
I can do
as
this.
a 4-year-old, I'm.
The problem is,
I work with.
again, the hitboxes don't scale, so now the moves are unfathomably precise.
Yeah, so
the
taller
problem.
people
All the
at a
tall,
disadvantage.
all the tall new players are having the problem.
I can't even spawn a wall.
I thought tall players were always having a problem.
You know, I love that I can
mean,
just scale down.
I mean, with them getting hit.
And the game is just fine
Yeah.
with this.
Ah, so being tall means you need to be more precise.
It's
This
crazy.
is,
you also-
this is
yeah.
in Steam setting, by the way. There's no other programs running right now that's doing this.
Yeah. So being tall means you need to be more precise, which means
Which
I
is
finally
absurd.
have a reason to be happy about my height.
I knew about the player model scaling to like super small baby size now. Where before it would have like a more proper minimum where you just had to
It
progress.
wouldn't you'd just be ahead. I scaled down really small, or I fought somebody really
Yeah.
small and you were ahead on the ground. It doesn't scale on
But-
your body, there's a minimum to...
No, I got hit.
I didn't do it on purpose.
There's a minimum to how small your body
I
can
love this
be.
though. This is
It would
so
just crunch
funny.
it up.
That
It's
is
a
not
really,
funny.
A really tight ball.
That is the least
I
funny
had
thing
it-
I've ever seen.
I hadn't thought about the opposite.
So here's where it is. It's literally video settings. Scroll down. That's it. Override world
Yeah.
scale.
Video settings. Scroll down. Oh, override world scale per application
do you
video
have-
settings.
Oh, it's in advanced settings. Close, show advanced settings in the bottom left, and then do it again.
So I've been wanting to get back to streaming, and I have a streamer friend of mine who's
I
going to
don't
get
need to
Rumble
do that.
eventually, so we can play together.
I don't know how to do
Ooh.
it.
Yeah, in the VR settings menu,
If they have index.
bottom left, there's an advanced settings toggle. Should
Yeah,
be
no,
there.
I saw that. I toggled it. I don't think I have the option right now. It's
And
alright.
then you go to video, and then per application settings,
Yeah, no, it's alright, dude. I would know where it is, but I don't see it.
and just override world scale. It's just right there. Same place you change your resolution multiplier.
Yeah, dude, I really don't see it.
It's because it says off.
Fade to grid on app hang. Nope.
Oh my god, this is so amazing.
We got throttling behavior, use legacy projection mode, override world scale, field of view. Very bottom.
I'm sorry. I can't figure that out right now.
Per application video settings. It's just right there.
It's all good, man. It's all good. I really don't see it. Cause I'm there. I really don't see it.
Oh my god, the buttons are so low. Look at them.
Yeah, don't do that, please.
I won't. This is. I just think
so
this is
bad.
funny.
That is so bad.
You know, I have to
I need it. This is so difficult to reach this
up
button.
to get the park controls.
Yeah. They got it. You know, I love how horrible this is. It's hilarious. I love spawning cubes and walls inside of each other at the same time.
Yeah. That's actually pretty effective, though.
I mean, if you could figure out a way to do this on full
working.
scale, which is going to be incredibly fucking precise and hard, this would be a really, really good structure lock.
Yeah, I was actually, you know what, structure lock, like that might be the way to spawn something more solid than a wall. It's like the way to spawn a full boulder, but a pseudo full boulder.
Oh my god, you can really just store structures under structures.
Yeah. Like normal size, they can like spawn a wall, ground it, spawn another wall. And then
My
when the
favorite
wall
part is
moves,
when they just start throwing each other around.
Oh yeah, that's peak.
But yeah, I messed around with structure locks a little bit ago. This structure lock, if I can figure out a way to do this at full scale, it would be groundbreaking. But the only person I've heard that can do structure in-betweeners like this, I don't remember the name, but all they could do is ball and disc at the same time. Because they're very similar moves, but also cube and wall are very similar moves, so I think that the same thing can be said about them.
This is like actually life changing. I'm still on the fucking how different everything is with 4
Oh
degrees
no,
of
yeah,
offset.
everything is so different.
I feel absolutely flabbergasted. It is
I'm very happy you think
instantly
that.
easy.
And honestly, I might be asking for too much, but if you could, would you go on my post and make some sort of comment saying how this has helped you as proof to other people?
Sure, I can do that.
This is the thing you want to show to newer players, obviously, because it makes the moves a bit easier.
Yeah, I think
But
the
also,
earlier you start learning like this, the better. Because really, you're matching your controller to what you think you're matching your hands in game to where you think your hands are in real life. There's no way you could go wrong with that.
I can't get over how easy running is like
If
this.
they mess up your poses or if they mess up controller rotation or controller position offset in the future entirely, all you have to do is switch it back to what you think your hands are, and you'll basically get the same thing. There's no way this will break. Never.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna keep going until my controller's die. But
so
I mean, I
don't
can't
see any
stress how I
downside.
feel like I've gone up 1,000 BP with just that.
all right, I'm
Like-
going to
I'm
slow the
glad
game
you feel like
down
that.
to 0.3.
I'll get around to that.
What hurts me is that other people are just forcing it and just fighting the game and rotating their wrists in unnatural ways for no reason.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Can you show me how to input
holding.
that?
Well, Pompey, you're on the quest, so you're gonna have to actually kind of do all the science yourself from scratch.
Yeah, if this
Yeah.
is this is set up for the index
You can get
controllers.
from Steam. Oh crap.
Indeed.
It's index specific no matter what.
Yeah.
It's
No,
index knuckle
his specific setup is set up for it. You have to figure your own out.
Hmm. But don't worry, it's really not that hard. If you look at my controller rotation thing, and you match it up with your hands, just do a point test. You can really just eyeball it. Like, oh, my hands are 10 degrees tilted up or down. Look at the map. Is it negative X, positive X? Which one do I switch? Just play with it.
If you're on Quest 3, when I wasn't using Virtual Desktop, I had to adjust it, coming from the Rift S, I had to adjust it, I want to say the X and the Z, 10 degrees for both of those, though, of course, one of those is going to have to be negative for the opposing controller.
Yep.
I want to say that's the X, but I can't remember. You'll have to experiment.
So the links and the instructions are in this chat, Pompey, like in the voice
Yeah,
chat.
if you want to hop into the rabbit hole.
Damn, I can't
made it
even hit
really
this at
easy.
80% speed.
Just focus on one form of rotation at a time. Dial it in.
Yeah, I made it really easy to figure it out. It took me a lot longer, Pompey. So.
Okay, so Juice Bar, I'm currently doing the slingshot strupper cut at faster and faster speeds, starting at 30%. I can do it
Very
at
nice.
50%.
Remember,
I say that and I immediately stop being able to do it.
many of us have went to sleep on skills for multiple days just to get them. Like we've had to sleep on it many times. So you're just trying it for one day and you're already kind of getting it. That's just a sign that you're gonna get it in the future.
I'm an ex Beat Saber player and I have decent hand-eye coordination and precision, so I don't feel like
Yeah.
it's that.
You're good. You're chilling.
I have bad hand-eye coordination and precision. That's what I worry about, like messing with this though, because like I will feel like I have to start from scratch.
If you're worried about ruining something, you can just copy the original file and paste it back when you feel like you've gone too far.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Well,
original
that's
settings are 0, 0, 0, so you can just.
Yeah, that
do
is
that.
true, but you know, anxiety.
True.
If it helps you sleep at night, yeah, by all means.
I did also increase my smooth turn multiplier today. It's in the same file.
My least favorite part about turning the game speed down like this is that smooth turn slows down as well. And slow smooth turn hurts my brain.
The fastest smooth turn is not fast enough.
Not remotely.
Yeah, so
That's why
have
I
it
do
on two
IRL
right now.
turn and smooth turn at the same time.
Oh my god, that's all it is?
No.
Sorry, hold on. No, I'm talking about something completely different.
Okay.
I tried like the slide
That's at my-
slingshot, like the to the side slingshot, and I took like the credit card swipe advice, which I had thought of before, and I'm just like, oh fuck, that's all. It's just that one motion.
I used to do.
Nebian-
I'm normally used to doing like
Nebian is
a catch and
unlocking
release,
powers beyond
where I
comprehension.
grab
Exactly,
the air in
that's
front
what
of me. I
Alright,
lift
guys.
my offhand over to the thing, and I kind of just slam it down like I'm pushing something. That's what I used to do. Which
I'm
is sort
gonna
of
get off.
it's like a more rigid version of what I
Juice.
can do now.
Yes.
Bye.
Thank you. I am glad that you guys like my rotation settings.
This is
Please comment
game
something
break,
great
like game
about
changing.
it. Yes. Please spread the word. Comment something great about it. Yes. Help.
Holding is suddenly easy.
Help the community out.
It also I'm baffled about how easy running is for me now.
Dude, I had before the update it was a little bit different, but Ender basically said the same thing, and Ender is pretty damn good at the game, so I've had a couple people with
0.6,
experience
60% game
give me
speed.
some good feedback.
I don't think I hit the hold though.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
Also, if you're
Zero helps me take my business anywhere I want.
Hello, YouTube. Hello. Hi.
I'm in a new show called The Z Suite on Tubi, but it might not be for you. Like, if you don't know how to skip this ad, it's not for you. So we're both still here, huh? Oh. My new show is about Gen Z taking over the boardroom, and if he can't take over the skip button, then don't come watch The Z Suite on Tubi.
I'm a dialect coach. I'm a dialect coach.
Want a career as a dialect coach? We're not the school for you. Want a career-focused degree that's fast, flexible, and affordable? Apply now at post.edu. Post University.
Break free with the new Opera GX, the browser that puts you in control, with a brand new design that frees up even more pixels for personalization and an inventory of features to up your game at every level. Like GX Control to help rein in your resources with integrated limiters for RAM, CPU, and network. A sidebar for direct access to your favorite side quests, streams, and posts. And built-in privacy tools like ad and tracker blockers and free no-log VPN. Check into GX Corner for the latest news, deals, and free games. But what really makes our hit different is mods, giving you the power to change everything from animated wallpapers to themes, sounds, music, and shaders, so you can change everything. Get Opera GX.
Perfect. You're my first game. I actually... Ooh.
Same.
Alright, let's do it.
It's very strange. Let's see it.
Sure. Let's see it. What is it?
Nope.
A structure lock?
Nope.
Ooh, I have a few things I want to practice. I was thinking about this game so much when I couldn't play.
It's painfully precise. And I hate it.
What are you trying to do? A structure lock, right?
Nope.
A structure lock like railgun?
I can do them.
Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta practice that.
Spawning, so more structure spawns right. It's actually exactly that, right there.
Really?
If you spawn something, it spawns ungrounded. As soon as it's above ground, it grounds itself. So if you spawn the front that it grounds itself, then it gets stuck under and stays dormant. So it's
Yeah,
like
it stays dormant.
betweener, and which I've done pre-betweeners.
Pre-betweeners. Okay.
Boom, here it is again.
Alright, Pompey, I got a question for you. If you want to attack this, if you want to attack the same spot with 2 attacks at the same time, what do you have? What do you have for that? 2 structures in the same spot. Honestly, I'll give it what? This? Yeah. Okay. How about something bigger?
I mean, there's Ender's Pincer. That's with explosions, but
Oh, my bad. I gotta turn down this music. Jesus.
I suck with explode traps.
Yeah, an explode trap would work.
The best one I can do for a pincer.
That would work.
Do that. Then
Like, I was even thinking, sometimes you'll find, like, sometimes this will work as an offense, right? Like, you can block an attack with this, and you'll have a wall close. Or you could even do a wall strupper, that's more common. And this is probably in range of a kick up or kick cube. Right, so you send that up. You send your kick up or kick cube. You send that up, and you send up like whatever attacks you have at the same time within the radius of this strupper wall. You send up whatever attacks you have within the radius of that strupper wall, and then the kick up or kick cube gives you like a bunch of time to set up attacks, and you could get like a multi-attack.
There's also frostbending that you can do.
You could even like dash past it and then like make a structure while the kick up or kick cube blows it up. I don't know, dude. That was just an idea I had. I was having a couple ideas when I was on my break. Dude, I didn't even warm up. But God, dude, you don't even have to practice. It's just like the poses just come right back. No. Okay, I'm being a little overconfident, but
Okay.
there's a few things I want to practice. I gotta change the skin for my cubes. I made them black or like reflective. But there's too many cubes in a game actually, so it doesn't look good. It has to be balls. You know, we were talking about you. The council. If you put on adamant, you would be a danger to society.
Yeah, but that's meta, and I think it's gross. It's gross to
Okay.
fight, and it's not really fun to
I agree, I agree. What I don't like is how people think that flow stubborn is meta.
I preferred when the meta was volatile assert spam.
It is volatile. I could put that on, Pompey.
I would prefer that to stubborn adamant.
Stubborn adamant is a consistency play. So like if I know I'm whoa. Don't die here, come on. Okay. Oh shit. The hold straight cubes. My pattern struggles against it. But I'm not going to change my pattern.
So good.
Actually, I'm working on upgrading my pattern with a little bit of upper straight explode cubes and hold straight cubes. And some kick straight kick.
Explode?
Yeah, I'll show you. Just re-queue.
Yeah.
I didn't have adamant on though, so that's fair. That's fair, since you're basically using no adamant whenever you play me. Even in the tournament, you did that.
I tried it. It was yeah.
All right, wait, don't attack me. Don't. All right. Actually, this is the first time I tried this since I had to stop playing for a week because my base station went down.
Oh, that's right.
Like actually one whole week. I was waiting the whole time. So I was thinking how do I land multiple structures on my opponent at the same time? Yeah, that's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. I'll give it to you there. But you can't really get the perfect cube launch angle every time, especially on client. So I was thinking this. Kick straight kick. You know that, like, so you have a structure in front of you and then your opponent's approaching you. So they're probably expecting like a strupper or a dash, you know, something really fast, like a hold strupper. But you can like, as they close in, you can like kind of bait them. You can hit them with upper straights, kick straight kicks, more delayed, kick straight kick, kick straight kick. I'm working on the kick straight kick, but that's like the most delayed I think you can get it. Upper straight cubes I think are insane. Like I can end. If we're on pit and you're hiding behind a boulder, I don't know where you are, and I want to reposition, as I end off my spam, I can just, you know, kind of do one of these and let go of it. And the upper straight cube stays in the lane for longer, so it's more of a distraction.
Oh.
Like it doesn't really matter.
Attack more of a block.
Yeah, because I don't know where you are anymore, and I'm just leaving the lane, and so I just want to keep pressure on the lane for as long as possible while I'm not actually there.
Ooh.
This also works as like, as you approach a fight, like I'm pretty, like I'm 90% sure I won't hit you with a nice accurate hold stripper cube. You'll probably RTS it or whatever, or just dodge it entirely, block it. So I'll just hit. If you're not confident, just hit him with a. Omelet does one of these, you know.
Yeah.
I'm thinking one of these is probably more versatile if you want to attach it to more stuff. And upper straight cube lets you do this. Hold on. So imagine this, look, upper straight cube. At range, that lands at the same time, 2 cubes in one spot, basically.
Ah.
So it's a way to avalanche your attacks, you know, like if you know your opponent's not going to be in an area, you could slow down some of those cubes, you know, and then and group them up. I'm still working on it, and this could work into like explode ricochets, and like then you can have like an attached shrapnel attack.
I like that.
And yeah, how easy is that? Cube USC. So easy. So easy. Every time. And nothing is breaking through that. Literally nothing is breaking through that. I could do this.
I do know about that.
Yeah, like it's your cube is moving forward. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. It's moving forward. Yep. So I don't know. I'm experimenting with it. You know, I'd love to see what you can come up with it, since you know you got a creative mind. Oop.
Only to a certain extent.
I was also thinking about doubling my fire rate with this. Oops, that was not on purpose, but you only have that 0.5 seconds for uppercut and straight. Oh, ouch. I'm trying to get like a really slow flip cube as a launch. Maybe. Maybe that'll work. Something like that. Like I'm literally trying it. I'm on host, I can do that. Damn it. They're gonna take this. Check this out. You lost Omelet recently? Oh. Wait, why is Charge Stone good? It actually was the factor that pushed me to make the plays I did right there.
Yes, but if you were playing meta, I would lose painfully because of Charge. But you don't play
True.
meta because you're cool.
No, I do play meta. What do you mean?
Not as meta. You do some
Who plays meta?
Too much wall dashing. You don't have adamant stubborn. You're not doing choking spawn pace.
True. I mean, well, listen, spawn pace is, I can't keep that up for long, so it's not like I would be using it the whole match. Like true spawn pace, I can't keep up with all the inputs really. I mean, like me putting them in, I mean. Not like me defending them. Shit. I tried to hold straight there. Ow. Ow. GG. You are nuts. Were you feeling good that day when you fought Omelette?
No, I was all over the place. I had to squeeze in that fight into my schedule barely.
Yeah, that's why you don't. You gotta warm up,
I was
or you gotta
just
make sure. You gotta make sure stuff is working, so you don't have that excuse. I hate having that excuse.
Me too, I hate it. That's why I didn't say it during the match.
Yeah, no, but like the feeling of it is honest though, so. You know. I mean, there's always next season, right? Are you gonna be participating?
Nope.
No? Dude, me and Omelette are gonna go up to Meteorite. It's gonna be 2 Gwib, Sauerkraut, me, Omelette. You would stay in Diamond, no? Come on, man. You can do it. Oh, no.
Because I really want to be much better.
You can do it, dude.
The best way to do that is to fight people better than me, but
You underestimated me. Oh shit.
misplaced Hello Pete. No.
What? Oh, my arms hurt so bad.
You haven't played Rumble in a week, which is pretty brutal.
That's crazy how fast you lose some stamina. But I didn't lose like muscle memory at all, I feel. Shit's feeling great. That's what I'm talking about right there. Ooh. Yeah, I can't tell if they're grounded with the skin on. And that's important for these damn cubes. Oh! No! Yeah, you're cooking me.
Once again, you have been away for a while.
No.
I've just kept on playing every day.
I gotta fight Omelette soon. This is gonna be a big one. He's copied my whole playstyle. But now we're gonna see if he's better at it than me. Who's more consistent, me or Omelet? Or who has the better game sense? That's the real question here. Who's more consistent, me or Omelet? Who has the better game sense? Whichever one is better is gonna win. I hope it's Pit. I'll pull out Adamant Vigor if I have to. Oh boy. I'm gonna put on Adamant Surge on my hosts. Adamant Stubborn on my client. And then I'll play it by ear. Hey Pumpy, I got a question for you, man. Who do you think is better, me or Omelet?
I don't fully know.
We're gonna find out soon. Just kidding, it doesn't really matter who wins a tournament match that much.
I think once you shake off your rust, you'll be better.
Yeah. I mean, a tournament match... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Tournament match doesn't determine skill 100%. Not at all. Uh-oh. I thought you were gonna get cooked. Oh.
Hit stop so I can RTS.
I hit stop the cube.
Yeah, the cube went to hit stop, so my hold was cancelled.
You were 100% sure that hold was gonna hit?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that disc actually won me that interaction. I hit a speed disc right after.
Oh, nice.
I hit a speed disc right after. I never thought that would have helped. I just thought that was a throwaway input.
Yeah, no, I saw the circles, and then it hit stop.
That is insane. I guess, honestly, anything helps sometimes.
Have you ever been called a knockoff version of somebody?
What? Someone called you the knockoff of Ender? I don't think so at all.
Your voice is really quiet, so the sound of rocks cancels it out.
You said somebody called you the knockoff of Ender? I don't think so.
More Ender, yeah, in normal queue.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I mean, I don't think so, but it doesn't feel great.
Oh, and I don't say that in a bad way. I just think Ender just doesn't do what you do. Ender doesn't wave dash. Never did. Doesn't do hold flight like you. And doesn't main stubborn flow like you. You just try everything. So of course you're gonna try some of Ender's moves. It's
The only thing I haven't tried in life was volatile.
uh-oh. Oh my god.
I'm just not a fan of trampolines and such. The thing that I
GG.
like about volatile, I can do with normal explode.
Yep, I agree. I just don't want to use volatile. Because if it wasn't stubborn adamant, Oh. Yeah, I got a little... You hit me with pushback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly.
So I overcalculate.
It was a bit of pushback, but what got you off the edge was your own disc.
Yeah, that was actually the first time that mistake reared its head in, like, a result. So what happened was, one of my new habits, because my hold has gotten better, is I dash backwards with my back towards my opponent, because I'm just so sure I'm going to slingshot that thing accurately, turn around, just hit you with that after I dash at it. So while I'm actually dashing there, if you hit me with a projectile, I'm going to just start getting pushback protection off the cliff on this map. So
I
that's
really hate the new pushback.
that means I'm very vulnerable if I do that move. I have to do that in a shorter range. Honestly, running backwards away from your opponent's much more dangerous on this map.
Yeah, I don't like turning my back in fights. For anything longer than like
Yeah.
a third of a second, I hate it.
I should have been more sure if you were gonna hit me or not. Wow. Oh. Nice block. Oh, that was lucky. I wasn't looking. I looked away to get a cube. Uh-oh. Oh no. That was a bad host.
Explode bugs, man.
Nice. Oh, you didn't even switch your to flow.
You win.
I think anything surge is definitely A tier. Oh, now you're going on your. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think anything surge is A tier no matter what.
No.
Except for surge guards. Yeah, my bad. I apologize.
Anything surge.
Even surge charge is like A tier, I think, though.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't think surge is. I mean, I don't think charge is that great overall. But with surge, it's a different story. Uh-oh. Yes, afflict. You fool. No! Good. Oh my god, my arm actually hurts because of something that happened recently. Oof, those explode balls are getting to me. I can't even keep them up now. But this is good. I'll get good at this in the long run, and this will be good for my body overall. Oh god. Oh man, I hope that that weakness doesn't show its face during the match with Omelette. Alright, here we go, here we go. No. Oh no. Uh-oh. No, you. I couldn't damage you for like 2 minutes.
You lose.
I was really hoping to fight someone good once I came back. This is great. I will tell you I'm not fully locked in. Not as an excuse. For real. 1 second. You have the time, right? You'd like to spar for a while longer?
Yeah, I can do 1 or 2 more games. Mathix is waiting on me.
Oh man, I was thinking a lot longer. No. Okay, that's fine.
Ooh.
Oh, cool. How's Mathix?
Hmm?
How's Mathix at the game?
He's a Flick player now.
Bro. Okay, but is he good though?
No, he's still incredibly large.
So you'd rather not get practice in? Uh-oh. What a headshot shift.
With a new funky playstyle that's very slippery.
Okay, maybe that's pretty cool. What a headset
He's helping me
shift.
develop some of my own silly goose tendencies.
Okay,
It's not a game of
cool.
Would I rather? It's a game of
It's good.
It's really good.
No, I don't mind, I need to see what's going on in the queue. I wish my delivery came in earlier so that I could have been fresh when I got back. It's okay though. I'll be fresh tomorrow during the match. Ooh. Q1 up with Omelette. I hope I beat Omelette. If he overtakes me with the same stones, it's gonna say something.
You win.
You better put both your stones on.
No, of course I'll put both of my stones on. I always do that for competition. I never hold back, because it's dishonorable. But I mean, I feel like I got a good shot. I have explode balls. Omelet doesn't yet, but he will. I'm sure he'll get it. Ow. What? That's baloney. That's baloney. Baloney, 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 baloney.
No. Wait, no.
I thought I had flick. I mean flow. I mean, I know I don't have flow, but that muscle memory hit me at the last second. That was my last ditch effort. Just hit a flow jump. Ah, shit. I got a little ahead of myself. That was really juicy. I felt like it would hit.
You lose.
Hope to encounter you again later today. If
Alright,
not,
you're gonna go?
bummer.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be getting on. I'm like, I've been up for a while with little sleep, but the base station arrived, so I have to play. But good on
Okay.
GG's.
GG's. Thank you for the games.
No, of course. I'm gonna fight you like tomorrow, maybe. Or maybe even later tonight. I'll probably take a nap or something. But, yeah, we'll see.
Nice.
You have a good one.
hello there. Fancy meeting you here, stranger.
It's really a simple endeavor. Finding noobs on European ping. How's the ping anyway? Trash. You're garbage.
Well, that's for sure.
What's the ping? Oh shit.
Hold on, the index resolution so that
I don't have the mod.
340.
Damn, I gotta get the mod. That was the mod I had to get. I forgot. No! Wait. You gotta send me the version that works. I swear it doesn't work when I download it.
I posted in
Oh, okay, okay.
I added Watson like this on this.
Alright, let me shit on you real quick for pre-tournament. Yo, wait, this is perfect. wait, this is perfect. Why are you on, bro? You're not supposed to be on right now. Oh, get shit on! Get shit on. Get shit on. Oh no. What are the odds that I ran into you, dude?
Huh?
I literally just got my base station back. That's crazy. And then we both queued EU.
Oh, US East is dead, bro.
Yeah, what's going
The
on?
person I ran in there was 200 BP.
That's insane.
11:28 a.m.
Oh my god.
On Wednesday.
What is this? Oh, you nasty bastard. Probably don't take showers. Shit. You're about to get shit on. Oh. It's easy money. It's easy money. Dude, you can't play on 340 ping. You're not like that. Fuck. God damn it. Let me try this. Come on, come on. Come on, bro. I need it. I need
Please, bro, give me my +5, bro. Just a +5. Please, bro, please. Please, bro,
Oh,
please.
shit, bro. I didn't even get it.
Oh, I got it. You're
Yo, you robbed me, bro. Yo, dude, come on.
Hey,
Yo,
give me those 5 coins.
yo. You know what? I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Oh, I kind of do. Just a little bit. I have all the cosmetics I need. Alright. Damn, 25,000 BP, bro. Yeah, you play too much. What was that? What the fuck? Wait. Hold on. What? Oh. Yo, I downloaded a new Habit app and it made a new notification sound. So that was weird.
Bro got distracted.
Yeah, man. Gotta keep up with your daily habits, bro.
30 minutes till high noon.
What's that? What's that, bro?
Silver bullet high noon period.
Oh shit. It's on quick draw, bro.
Wait, 1 second. Pause. I'm getting a little bit of FPS lag. I'm sure you can feel it.
I actually can't.
What is happening? The same thing's happening to me that happened to Abathur. It's like
Real, bro?
No, I don't know. It doesn't feel delayed.
Honestly, I can kind of play on this 340 ping.
Frames are like halved almost. I'm gonna turn off this custom map after this.
That's what I have my doubts, bro. You know what I did though before I started up? I think my game's a little bit less immersive, like in terms of you need to be able to see kind of to be immersed. I turned down my in-game render resolution. And I already turned down my index resolution, so like I don't know if that multiplies. Like I was thinking like if I use my index at 60% render resolution, then I might as well turn my game down to like 60% or 80%. I tried 80%. It's kind of blurry though. I don't know. I gotta try again. I gotta do a reset at 100%. Who knows?
Custom maps. And it feels weird. I don't think that's what Avatar was talking about, but...
Did you input the score?
Yeah.
Alright.
Saboteur?
No. Is she okay with that or no?
What, 6-0? I mean, I asked, but...
Whatever.
There's not really, like, time.
Well, we'll see if, like, what Abathur does. Oh, by the way, I'm like super drunk, bro. Like this is the first time I've been drunk in like the last. Yo, I know, bro. It's midday, bro. It's midday, but it's my off day, and I don't have to do anything. I want to wake up in the middle of the night and like have another second day, bro.
Did I tell you I'm applying for a job in the back of house at the distillery I work at?
Shit, I did not hear that in detail because it's a bit loud here.
You need the arm slider, bro.
Yo! Ooh, he's cooked. No, I'm kidding, bro. Yo, you didn't have to hit me, bro. I was joking.
That feels different whenever I look at certain
Well, I'm dead.
Like, it feels less laggy, so I was like, I didn't
Really?
dance on you, but yeah, no, I think
I thought you were lagging out.
No, it's fine now.
I'm chilling,
like
bro.
the
I can look in any direction. I'm good.
No, the input feels fine, and it felt fine last round when playing. But it's like, it feels like my game's running at like 30 FPS, or like my character's running at 30 FPS. It's super weird.
You know what, dude? Yeah, I swear there was a round against Abathur. I couldn't make inputs. I swear you were watching too, dude. I was looking over. Dude, I lost Abathur, like, and I didn't even spawn a wall or anything in defense. I swear. It was like one of the last rounds. Dude, like, I would... Anybody would spawn a wall, bro. Like, something happened. I think this map's, like, a little bit laggy. Something's going on. Something sus. I don't know exactly, but, yeah. Yo, why did you guys think...
The creator of this map is on our Discord.
That's fire, bro. Our Discord is, like, actually productive. Dude, I said our, bro. Alright, bro. My bad. Yo, I said our Discord too, bro. Like, damn. Yeah, we got a bunch of productive people, though. Like, no cap.
You lose.
I mean, not gonna lie. Alright, actually, I was gonna say some shit.
How do you sleep at night?
On a mattress from Mattress Firm. They have the nicest beds, and I wanted an upgrade. I sleep.
Get matched at Mattress Firm? Sleep at night.
These are the Duke and Duchess of my life. Pop star hat. I think he's gonna look great in it. Look.
You're the one. You are.
I am the one.
You're. Alright, bro. You know what?
I'm
You
the
know what?
one,
I'm gonna
man.
throw out all my responsibilities, and we're gonna 1v1. You know what? I don't care about any of my responsibilities today.
I do, bro. I gotta go in like an hour. I'm not trying to get fired.
Okay. Alright. I'll deal with my responsibilities, even though it'll hurt me in this specific hour.
I'm US East right now. Friends queue. No, my game feels fine now. It was like running in low FPS. It was like, it felt like if the client, or if I was client and the host had consistent low FPS. It was super weird.
Dude, maybe that's what Abathor is feeling. Like, low key, I kind of believe in Abathor. Like, Abathor's
She was saying that she had client decent, or like
Abathor's
client
not
ping
too
on
much
host,
of a capper. Like, Abathor is like a real is a non-bot.
I think my game is broken too, because I can't dash.
Abathor's a non-bot.
Alright.
You can tell I'm kind of sauced.
Nah, man, not at all.
Really? Okay.
No, I can't.
Maybe now you can.
Are you Friends queue US East?
Nope.
I ain't playing no American on Europe servers.
I kind of wanted to try the 340 ping more.
Okay, fuck you. I'm going back to Europe then.
Let's go. Actually, that's not really realistic to even practice.
Wait, it's not. Yeah, we're not gonna be on that ping tomorrow. Let's
Yeah,
queue
no,
Europe
like
for our
nobody
fourth
will
match
ever be
tomorrow.
340 ping in a tournament match. Because they'll try to get the most, the closest servers to you, so it's always 250 max.
All right, so what friend queue are we doing? Europe or?
Ooh,
US
Cameron
East?
just DM'd me.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what do you mean, bro? I'm gonna get
your DMs, bro.
I'm gonna get demoted from Pork Mod.
Oh, why?
No, I'm not. I'm actually like, so they kicked out every mod who isn't a software developer because 2Gwib and Sauerkraut. The only mods are 2Gwib, Tamrel, me, and Sauerkraut right now. And it used to be a thing and Error and FJM as well. But Sauerkraut made the website with 2Gwib, so they're kind of like software developers. And Tamrel's a software developer as well. So they all like kind of do back-end shit. Like they actually run stuff. And I don't do anything, bro. and I'm a moderator still. There's only 4 moderators. It's me, Tamrel, Sauerkraut,
One of
2Gwib.
the chosen.
I'm a chosen one. Wait, let me see what he said.
Music.
Bro, I swear to God, the situation in the States is making me extremely anxious. What?
Why is he yapping to you like that, bro? What, are you guys friends or something?
Wait, there's no way Sauerkraut didn't expose me for talking crazy shit, bro. I was like,
Wait,
Sauerkraut. I was like, Sauerkraut, put him down. He took me down with Surgeon Volatile. And that's just like BS, bro. I'm with you with your stubborn play style. Like, I'm with the consistency. Tamrel doesn't know how to play the game, bro. He doesn't
Sauerkraut was trash talking Tamrel.
No, I was saying that.
Oh, lol.
But I expected Sauerkraut to like kind of rat me out, and I really didn't care. But he didn't do that because Tamrel's kind of like mad chill with me.
Hey, you queuing up, bro?
I am. I already am, bro.
US East or Europe?
US East.
What the fuck?
Dude, I
Recall.
said, man, we're not gonna fight anybody realistically at 340
No, we're
ping.
just sitting in queue and it's not pinging. Great matchmaking, bro. You're in friends queue, right?
I'm in same rank only.
That's what I thought. I had a feeling, but I didn't want to like.
Cause
judge too
I'm a
quickly.
god. I'm a god.
I didn't want to judge too.
I
quickly.
told you I'm inebriated. Not something to laugh about. Like I don't think it's like cool, but
It's over for you, bro. This is my final form.
ain't no way, bro. You know, and you know, I kind of let you know. Wait, don't attack me. You know, it's I was gonna say, I get to fight you inebriated, so you don't get to experience my full power before the match, but I get to experience. I get to warm up against you while you're in a full state of mind.
You don't even know my full state of power right now. I just upgraded.
Yeah, so that's
here.
why I was gonna say, bro, I saw that. I saw that, bro. That's nasty. What the fuck? Yo, chill,
The little
bro.
dwarf peeking around the wall.
What did you do to your floor height to do that?
You just sit down and T-pose. That's what you have
That's
to do. You can use
crazy.
moves and everything.
That's crazy. I'm gonna get floor mats, by the way. I
Oh, yeah.
ordered
No
some.
more tanking the wood floor.
I saw your black ones, and I was like, oh, that's actually like
They're cheap.
viable. They're viable.
Viable.
I can put them away. They're viable. Hey, bro, I'm an optimizer. Right there. All right. Low key, I might have to. Wow, you, you fucking. God damn it. Yo, is that working, bro?
Kind of. Everything's like slightly different.
There's no way I'm about to lose to this. Come on, get him. Yes.
no.
You you dumbass. Why am I sending out balls? What's the point?
What's the point?
What's the freaking point, dude? I gotta
no.
like. I got something for you. There's one disadvantage to being small. Oh, okay. I was gonna try to pancake as many walls on top of you as possible.
My arms are sore.
Word?
Played a lot yesterday.
I got a single oblique that's sore. Or it could be my lat, I'm not even sure.
Well, it's like the day before the match yesterday, I worked out chest and triceps. I think triceps are used a lot in Rumble. And I felt sluggish during the Pompey match and everything, but all I said was, I feel sluggish beforehand. I didn't want to like say on stream that. I was sore from lifting, and I still 5-1 Pompey.
Oh, word. No, I was actually fighting Pompey just now. I was doing pretty good against him. I asked him about your fight, and he said he just loaded in, like he had to squeeze in the match, and
we warmed up and
he wasn't.
everything.
Yeah, I mean that's what he said.
Just coping, bro, before he gets demoted.
I don't think he's gonna get demoted though. Did he win against?
No, he didn't win. He hasn't won any match so far. I think he only has Pompey or Abathor to fight. So
Who
it's him
has
and
one?
Abathor guaranteed. Man and Sky's 1-1 right now.
Oh shit! What happens
Man
if
and Sky beat Pompey?
If Man in the Sky fights me in the next 2 days or even tonight, then he might get another loss, or I might get lost. But
I think it's Abathor and Pompey guaranteed, and then Man and Sky staying right now.
Yeah, I
'Cause
mean,
me and you are guaranteed promo. Or no, you have to
there's
beat Man and Sky
a
first.
guaranteed promotion from Adamantium always. So you have to count in at least 2 people from Adamantium this season.
Yeah, but I mean, if you lose against Man in the Sky, you're not promoted, I don't think. Or no, you'd have to lose against me too, and Man in the Sky to not be promoted.
Honestly, I don't know how that works because
I think I'm guaranteed. You said it's top 2 and bottom 2, right? That are moved.
That's what I
between
said.
divisions.
That's what I said. But there's so little people.
Yeah.
There's like 4. There's only 4 people. What if it's only
Yeah.
one dude? What if it's?
I don't know.
What if the play is to just dodge you?
What do you mean dodge me?
Dodge you, destroy Man in the Sky, 3-0 flawless, no omelet fight.
What do you mean? I'm 3-0 as well, bro. We'd be the
we
same.
we
score.
both end up 3-0, and then they're like, I'm a mod too, and I'm trying to
Arm-
manipulate.
Our match is the pinnacle of diamond fights, bro.
No, that's
don't get it twisted.
Nobody's gonna watch it, bro. Dude,
No,
people are
nobody's gonna
underestimating us. I swear. So many people have joined this
I don't
Discord.
think so.
No, I think a lot of people have joined this Discord and base skill off of that ranking. I was Adamantium before, and even Pompey was like, "Oh, I could shit on Juice Bar," and I think Abathor thought that, bro.
Well, not anymore, bro. If they look at the scores.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
are bad. Like 6-0 against Abathor, 5-1 against Pompey. Like, come on.
well, for you specifically, 4-2 is I 4-2'd both of them. I 4-2'd Pompey, but I also took a client on him in the warm-up match, and I was like, nah, we won't count that. So.
I know, our first match, I got
Oh,
a
shit.
full, like, 2-0 client game on him. It was over immediately.
You
It was
didn't
over
count
from the
it,
start.
or what?
No, I did, bro. That was the first match. It was like
Yeah,
after
nah.
2 warm-up sets, and we were both like, all right, let's start it.
I literally
And
took
just
the
2-0'd
first
him.
client, and I was, and then he was like,
Yeah, hell no, bro. I'm
He's
taking
like,
that
yeah.
shit and I'm running to the sunset with it.
I let him off the hook because I was really confident that day.
I was too after that game. I could have done it too, but I'm glad I didn't because I was like, I was pretty fatigued after the first 2 games.
No, if you watch the VOD, he actually did well against me in the warm-up on the host round. Like, I still ended up winning, but like, it wasn't like he could have actually brought it back, stubborn only. So I wasn't underestimating him, but I
Dude.
still gave it to him because I wanted a fair fight, and I was sure I would win an attrition war. I'm like, my mindset about the tournament is like, yeah, let me like kill you first before I.
Oh yeah?
Oh, you dick! You don't deserve rights. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait. 7. That was just 4. What are you doing?
Oh,
Wait.
no.
Oh yeah,
No.
free, free. Oh. 2.
No.
Oh yeah, with ease. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. God damn it. Yeah, something about Pompey and him being good.
No.
What was I saying, bro?
Not at all.
I mean, if he put on adamant, he would be a little bit stronger.
And if he stopped jumping, if he took off flow and stopped jumping,
For real.
it'd be so much better.
It's not even, yeah. The flow stone's a double negative for him. He can't use adamant, and he just jumps more. Holy shit. Why am I doing that?
Oh.
These
that was
inputs
off
aren't too sexy. Oh, that wasn't sexy. The only plays I make are sexy plays.
That's why I'm full health right now.
I'll show you what full health looks like. Oh! No!
No, I'm laughing, bro.
No, don't laugh, don't laugh. Wait.
Alright, I'm waiting.
Wait for the punchline. Wait for the punchline. Wait for the punchline.
Oh, punchline.
Punchline's coming. It's coming.
Had a adamant piece of.
It's coming. It was.
I'm out, bro. Alright, that was a pork match 1-0.
God damn it. This guy.
Hey, put that finger in, man.
What is wrong with my controller? Alright. Oh, I thought you said I'm out for a second. I was about to be like.
Oh no, I jumped off the edge when I ended there.
Yeah, you suck. I mean, you're pretty good.
I want to watch the Juice Bar Man and this guy fight. Didn't you guys fight last season?
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
You can
so
watch
you got
that if you
promoted?
want. Yeah, that was pre.
I watched like the
post
first
change.
10 minutes when I was about to fight Man and this guy.
Yeah, but it was obviously pre-update, so it wasn't super accurate.
Yeah.
I think it might be cooked for him. I don't think Man in the Sky believes in my rotation change, and that might be like his fatal downfall.
He's not on index, I don't think, is he?
Oh yeah, he would probably have to discover his own thing, and that's his fatal downfall. He should have bought an index.
So you just tell to everyone you beat, should have bought an index, you win.
Imagine I just lose though. How did you aim that, bro? Yo!
I turned around. I turned around.
This is insane. What? Yo! This isn't the game I signed up
What's the
for.
hype around him?
This isn't the game I signed up for. This isn't the video I watched on Shoeless's channel, bro.
That was a different me, bro. That was like 20 KBP ago.
What do you mean 20k BP?
Ago. I was like 7 KBP in that
okay,
video.
okay. I was about to say, like, which tournament recently?
Yeah, I fought Shoeless and Pork.
Yeah, Shoeless. We gotta get Shoeless and Meteorite. I changed my
I want to
cube.
stay in Diamond just so I can fight Watson next season.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. Watson and Diamond, it's gonna be sweet. Oh shit.
I think Bobo and Hollow Hylian are the ones looking like they're gonna get promoted from Adamantium. Which I don't
I
know
didn't
how-
look. Did Safer
I don't know
Main?
how-
Safer Main's in literally in Adamantium, bro.
Yeah, Safer Main's losing. He's gonna stay in Adamantium because of the buy rounds he's gotten from people quitting. But he probably would have been demoted. I don't know how Bobo's 3-0.
We only
He's
have
so
4 people
bad.
in Diamond. We really only have 4 people in Diamond.
Yeah, so if you win against, I mean, it makes sense if only one person's promoted and then one demoted.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
I want
GG.
Abathor and Pompey out the league. Get them to Adamantium. Demote 2 people, bro.
Who's gonna get demoted?
Right now it's
you look?
Abathor and Pompey. Yeah, they have the lowest scores. They haven't won any games.
I'm gonna just go on a. Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Hello. Okay, that's gonna land on you. Perfect. Splendid.
Cool.
Oh god.
Oh!
Yes. Oh
How'd
yeah.
that ball not hit you?
No way!
Damn, huge L, bro. 2-0'd on client, man.
Bro, I'm dog shit. Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
See, this is the preemptive gameplay right here. I'm gonna live rent free in your mind till tomorrow.
I'm gonna be
after
like,
you-
I'm gonna ask you for Pit. I'm gonna ask you for Pit.
Oh, that's
Just
dirty,
for a
bro.
different for a different reality.
If I lose a host round, bro, we're going straight to here. Different reality.
Ah shit. Wait, but then if I lose another one, I'm gonna ask for Pit again, bro.
It's gonna be like an hour and a half match because we're just gonna keep.
We're gonna keep on asking.
Yeah,
Yo, 90% of our match
I
is
was
just
gonna do that
requeuing.
against Pompey, and then I 2-0'd I 2-0'd him on client the first round. I was like, okay, I don't need it.
We don't need it. Wow. Okay, okay. I didn't realize I wasn't aware of your game.
I'm a heavy ring enjoyer, man.
Yeah,
I'm
so
always gonna ask for a ring if I lose a client round.
oh.
Or if I'm like down and I lose a client round or something.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask for Pit every time you ask for ring. I'm gonna be the yin to your yang, the blue dragon to your red dragon.
Okay.
Ah!
You saw his light flash before his eyes.
Oh my god, who RTS is that? What is wrong with you, bro? Why, bro? No, actually,
I'm on
though.
host, bro. I'm on host.
What do you mean? Oh my god.
You can't comprehend the difference in level.
I gotta hit like a flash RTS, bro. Like 1 frame RTS that you're like questioning.
That's an
oh, you're
index
about to get shit
RTS.
on. No, you dog shit. You're try. I mean, great.
That's the man in the sky movement right there. He inspired me there.
Holy shit.
It's actually such good movement for flawless ring. Just like grabbing a wall and straightening it by the edge, away from the edge.
I gotta look into that. Clearly you're doing something that I'm not.
Uh-oh.
No! Yeah! Base station! Why? Why aren't you giving
Give
me
me
all of your
power.
juice, bro?
Whoa.
You lose.
I don't think I'm getting the full potential out of this base station, bro.
Yeah, man, it's the base station for sure.
There's something wrong here, bro.
I think it's your alcohol blood content, blood alcohol content.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
just me, though.
I honestly woke up in the middle of the night, which is a problem I have.
I can tell you typed on my profile at like 4 a.m.
Yeah, kind of. Well, I mean, it's 4 a.m. at your place. It's actually a normal time at my place.
5 a.m.
I mean, I sleep early. I sleep early, right? Okay. So that's actually fine. You're about to get pooped on. But yeah, that was an issue I've been having recently, so yeah. And I was not going back to sleep, so I decided it's drinking time. And no, I literally did not drink for the last time since the last time I was like fucked up on camera. On mic. Ah!
Damn.
Yo, why am I trash?
I don't know, man.
Who sets explode on walls like that? Why am I going for attacks?
I think that was you.
Yeah, no.
I thought you said I did.
Yes, it was me.
Kobe.
If I ever die to that, I'll quit the game.
Well, I know what I'm going for the rest of the game.
I promise you I'll quit the game.
I promise you.
Oh my god, I'm trash. Oh my god. Ow! Holy shit. Ow. Ow. Wait. My whole controller's like... Yeah. Ow, bro. Ow. I have a standing desk and I have it all the way raised up. So I went for a kick upper kick and I upper kicked my desk. It's alright though. It's alright. Just put a scratch. Alright, my bad. I know you gotta go to work. You got things to do.
Minutes. Oh.
I love being host. Holy shit. Why am I giving you practice? This is actually ass. This is ass, bro. These are the type of fails I'll make in a tournament match. Whoa!
Oh, silver bullet.
Who do you think you are?
Wait, it's 12 p.m. It's high noon.
Wait, what?
High noon. Oh no, I didn't. No. I can only do this once a day for 60 seconds. No.
Dude, I won.
No, it's 12:01 p.m. Wait,
I won, bro. I won.
Wait, what?
I
Wait.
won, bro.
Wait,
I did the
what?
damage. I killed you with damage and fell off.
Wait, no, you didn't even kill me, did you? My health was fine.
Okay, wait, after
no,
this
it
match,
was the second. Wait, yeah, how did I lose?
are you gonna save the clip? I'll save the clip. Alright, fight it out. Fight
Flip
it out.
that.
Fight it out. Oh no, this cheater. He likes to cheat. Oh my god, yes, he's ass. No. It's not right. It's not right.
No. No.
No.
No.
Yes. Yes.
How did you win that second round?
I finally got a host.
You win.
Holy shit. Maybe you don't need explode balls.
I do. That's the final.
Nah,
piece
you
of
don't
the
need it.
puzzle.
You don't need it. Nah.
That's the final piece. Watch this explode ball perfectly.
You don't
off
need
rip.
it. You don't need it. Alright, go ahead.
And hug. Hug your bestie. That's what I think every time.
Okay, bro. What type of dog shit?
Oh, I got it. Third time's a charm.
Oh shit. He's right. Oh. Why are you trash? And good. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Holy shit. Whoa! No, yeah, your cheeks, bro.
Oh.
Oh, your bunion sauce, your bunion sauce. Hello? Oh god, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
before she hit me up for pork. She was like, "Yeah, I'm free around 5," and then I looked at 4 my time. She was playing Path of Exile, bro.
All right.
Yeah, man. Let me
y'all
just
trying
like
to
clear
join
some
me
time.
in,
I'll just not play Path of Exile real quick there.
join me in the stage, everybody.
I might just like wait for the video instead of watching.
Okay.
Yeah. I
don't
guess.
wanna, like,
I do got to warm up though. Anyway. Oh shit! I didn't change my skin. I'm stupid.
Sure.
Do a warm up with Man in the Sky.
Dude, I'm moving over to pork.
Okay. Fuck you.
Are you leaving, Omelet? Okay. I'll just write to him.
What's up?
Ah, good. You can be my wingman for the audio.
You're my wingman when I was fighting Hollow.
Yeah, dude, I
love
got
a
you.
#1 chill. You're like, I like this kid's gameplay.
Yeah, I like your style, man.
Hi, man, this guy.
Uh-oh, he's here.
Yeah, I'm going off the stage for obvious reasons now.
Well, is my microphone working?
Alright, I'm still warming up.
Is my microphone working properly?
Yes.
I can't really tell. Alright, thanks. I need to warm up a little bit as well.
Okay, I thought you've been playing.
No, I was playing Friday Night Funkin'.
Okay.
Just waiting. I didn't know when to be here. So.
Yeah. Fair.
I see the others will fail, and then I tried to load it for the first time. I didn't really want to waste any battery.
Yeah, my stuff took a while to charge. Okay, I'm also gonna test some streaming. I'm playing on a different resolution than normal, so maybe my stream might lag me. Hopefully not, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm always running F10 mode, so I might as well be the guy who's streaming. Though. Yeah, I'll check in chat. But I'll close Discord when the game starts, because don't want any chance of lag here.
Oh, the exploding rock noise is from your stream or something?
Oh yeah, is that you probably wanna leave my stream?
Alright.
Cause I have no idea what's been happening. Some people have been getting some lag. I just got back into the game though, so it wasn't me. And I didn't make those excuses.
As a full-time YouTuber, believe it or not, I
God
spend
damn it.
most of my time actually
The full-time YouTuber.
These AI features help.
How do I leave the stream?
That's a good question. Does anybody know?
A while back, Sauerkraut told me, but I need to look for the messages real quick. I can help you out here.
And let me just check my OBS. Frick. Yes.
You can stop watching the stream from the pop-out window, he said. So you probably need to go to your PC, go to the pop-out window, and press stop watching, I believe.
Safer main, my stream's looking okay. 30 FPS.
Yeah, pretty much.
30 FPS.
Yeah, looks like it. Looks
Alright.
just fine to me.
Alright.
I think I popped it out the window.
It says spectators free, and Juice Park can't watch his own stream, so I think you're still watching it somehow.
I have a couple balls spawned on the field, and now I'm getting some sort of lag. Okay. And I can tell.
It's not
I can
noticeable
tell.
here.
Well, I
You
mean,
got, like,
you're looking at
140
the
hertz.
screen at 30 FPS. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a huge difference.
I have a plan. I have a plan. I'm a man with a plan in the
Yeah,
sky.
let's see. It says free again.
Yeah, let's make it. Then I watch this stream. Still doesn't say there's a way for me to leave, even though I popped out.
Yeah, for, the pop-out window for me when I like tab out of the, not tab out, but I like click out of the stage channel. Like I'll go into a text channel and there's gonna be a little pop-out window. And then the bottom right corner should say stop watching with like a monitor icon.
No, just a share screen.
I had the same problem, I don't know what it is. Like when I was doing my match and shit, I was unable to stop watching someone's stream. I think you gotta go to your PC. Like, I'll send you a screenshot.
I didn't realize these maps worked.
Yeah, they're pretty much what I use all the time.
I thought I had to delete that mod, but no.
Nope. Oh, it's just single player map one. It's not.
Let me go to my computer really quick.
Man in the Sky, are you you're checking on your computer and stuff?
Yeah, he is. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna go leave the stage whenever.
You can stay on. I don't mind. Looks like I'll be getting warm-ups in though while Man in the Sky is doing his thing.
Yeah. A Man in the Sky probably doesn't care, but like, I don't want to be that guy.
What?
I just don't want to
Talking?
be that guy.
Yeah. Might as
You
well
wanna try
not
the
be that
Mojo
guy if you
Dash?
can help it. Yeah, I'll try one. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get this thing comfortable for a longer session.
When
So-
when my hands are going down after the pillar, I like to go into dash, then base pose, and then speed disc. I think you're potentially too close to the cube.
Really?
I
Do you
think-
have to aim in a specific spot?
I think the disc has just got to get above ground and then hit the structure. Or just be out of your effect, you know? Like you can't be interacting with the disc.
Is there a
It's got to
corner
be
I gotta
gone in
hit?
some way. What's happening there is the disc is going below the structure, so it's not giving you the knockback, I believe. Because it's not summoning.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I saw you in your gameplay against Pompey. You hit him with the boulder from the front side. So you were running at the boulder from here, and you slingshotted it, and it just went, and you were completely behind the boulder. Just like basically that, except with the boulder. Not sure how you did that. Maybe it was the long
You're
side
gonna
of
need to
it.
go, like, give me the timestamp.
I think you literally did something like that from the longest side of the boulder. I probably won't be able to find the timestamp for you. I was watching deep into your gameplay because I'm an analyzer.
Well, I can just look. I mean, a boulder is pretty eventful. I can just look for that.
That was a 50-minute long gameplay, dog. I don't know.
Yeah, I can look for it, man. I'll just skim through it, look every time I use a boulder. I might remember what you're talking about, because I did, like, watch over it. And play it, so, you know. There's no monitor icon? God, dude, what is this? Shit, I don't know.
Okay, my poses actually don't feel great.
Awesome, awesome. There we go.
What do you mean?
Man, this guy just said he found it. It says there's still 3 people watching though.
I don't mind it.
Yeah. There we go, it's 2 now. Okay. Honestly, I think that session with Pompey, my defense was just really lacking. But yeah, I'm gonna go now.
Nice.
I thought you meant pop out to another window, not do a different thing in Discord. Guess we'll just have to.
Warming up?
Yep.
Okay.
What are you doing? Pillar hold straight instead of. No, not hold straight. Pillar hold flick will be better than kick hold flick? That could be interesting.
I would not know about that one.
I've been experimenting a lot with pillar launches.
Ooh. But I feel like that's not nice unless you have flow.
No. Like for a CQC combo. Wait, huh?
Oh, launching some guy up with a pillar?
No, like when I do my CQC, cube, kick, hold, flick, bonk. Instead of kick, what if I did pillar?
I was thinking you pillar the guy originally, and then you can pillar kick, and that will connect. Cube kick doesn't usually connect, but I think pillar spawns at the same speed as cube and is long enough, and like doesn't knock them up high enough. Maybe.
What?
Who knows? It's weird.
What are you thinking here?
I'm thinking
confused.
you
I feel
pillar
like we have
launch
different
them
ideas.
instead of cube launching them when you CQC. You use a pillar instead. So you pillar kick. You know how you cube kick, hold flick? Pillar kick,
Yeah.
hold flick. Maybe. And maybe you can pillar ball, pillar cube, I don't know. Pillar wall, not sure. And
I was
also you
thinking
could
of
pillar
using
run it
pillar.
into the guy.
I was thinking of using pillar as a replacement for the kick in the normal CQC cube, kick, hold, flick combo.
Yeah,
Just
maybe.
cube, kick, hold, flick, but replace the
have-
kick with pillar.
You definitely have to wait for the cube to be fully spawned, though.
You have to do that for kick too.
Well, yeah, I know, but if you spawn the pillar too early, it'll break. But if you kick too early, you still can just go again. But, I mean, you're the CQC guy.
You never kicked too early, and the pillar timing is pretty easy.
I'm just playing around with my floor height right now.
Alright, I think I should be ready.
Okay. You don't have to warm up for too long.
Maybe I should warm up a little bit more. I feel like it'd be wise.
I mean, I'm gonna start my warm up now. Again.
I've never actually practiced doing ball straight efficiently. I just bring my other hand back. Like I do the.
It still works for you though, right?
Yeah.
I guess some skills don't need practicing. Some.
I just can't do the ball straight in an efficient way.
Oof. I feel like my eyes are deceiving me. Is my headset moving? I feel like my headset just is moving of its own volition.
What?
It like bounces up for a frame, and then I'm not sure if it returned back to the original spot.
That's weird.
Yeah. and I'm a floor height I'm a floor height maxer, so I have to always make sure I have the perfect one. Floor height OCD, not sure. All right.
I usually try to get my floor height right by holding the joystick upwards to raise the floor and put my hand on the floor to lower it at the same time. So it always
yeah.
can remain.
You can, yeah, because you can do that on the Quest, which is a little bit different.
Yeah, I don't know what you're using.
Index. I use a little. I have to use a program, put my controller on the floor, and then have it determine where my floor is every time. But that's more accurate. Who wants host first? And are we, which map? I'm gonna choose pit here.
We both have chosen pit.
Alright. What stones do you use again? Vigor and flow?
Flow.
Interesting. Very interesting. And you need flow for your boulder attack, right?
And Vigor just makes it really, really good.
Yeah.
For CQC and boulder attack.
Understandable.
Vigor flow is like very specific to me, and nobody else seems to use it.
Understandable. Alright. I think I'll be ready here. Should I take host first?
Sure.
Alright.
I'll EQ first. Let me drink water.
That's a really good idea.
You should get a big water bottle. You need a really big water bottle.
Okay. That's a really good idea. Good idea, man.
I feel like I should always be reminding people, especially in tournament, drink water. It's like it's one of the
Help
most
your
important
opponent
things
out.
I've done.
Have them live a long life.
I've been drinking so much water lately because at school I can't really drink water because I'd have to ask to go to the water fountain, and then even if I do drink water, I'd have to use the bathroom, which I also probably wouldn't be allowed to do. So I just can't drink water at school, except for lunch, I guess, and PE. Are you already queuing right now? Are you already queuing right now? Or...
He's AFK right now, I think.
Oh, okay. So what's the notification?
He just kind of left without saying anything. That's kind of crazy.
It says, you said FJM does. I don't know what does it mean? Vigor. Oh, FJM uses Vigor and Flow. Huh. Cool. Oh, I think he left because I told him to get a big bottle of water. That's probably why.
Alright, our duel will be legendary.
Yes.
Oh, Omelet's gone. Omelet didn't want to watch.
Are you queuing?
No, not yet. Don't queue yet.
No. Alright, I'll wait.
So I'll be host first.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Do I queue now? Sorry, I just heard you say K, and I didn't know if that's a confirmation.
Let me
Alright.
just, I was revising my shift stone strategy, and probably it's best not to think. Or maybe thinking too much is not the key. So I'll be going friends in US East. Right?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Agreed?
Yes, agreed. Agreed.
I couldn't move to US West and stuff. I think we did that last time, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah. Just move to the US West and get 50 ping. I had a 50 ping match one time. It was heavenly.
do you get 50 ping in US West?
One singular time I got a 50 ping.
Okay, I'm so sorry. What is this? Wait, don't start. I have your boss music. Okay. Oh shit, yours is loud. Don't attack me, bro.
I just didn't
Holy shit. Wait, is there a way to lower this right now?
No. I don't think so.
No.
You'll just have to get ready.
This is unreasonably loud. Is it valid to... Because this will play every time. Is it valid to reset for this? Yeah, this is so loud. Oh my gosh. This is insane. I have no volume adjustment. Okay. I'm just gonna close my game. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
If I did have the volume slider mod, would I be able to change that?
I don't think so.
Alright.
I don't feel like it would just work like that.
For now, I'll uninstall it because I just want to make this work. Everybody's here. Hello.
Hello.
We got a big crowd. All right.
I have one battle point. I'm so good at the game. One singular battle point gained because he left the game. I don't know why. I just looked at the leaderboard to see how much battle points I had or something. It was like one. Just one.
Ah, come on. All right. I hope that works. I'm gonna queue friends US East. But we're not gonna start the match immediately, just hopping in there.
Oh my gosh, that was the worst I've ever made.
Wait. Safer main, is that my aura? Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Alright, so I vote Pit.
I also vote Pit.
Oh.
That was weird.
Wait,
It
what?
was client desync.
You
What?
just client desync. I thought you disconnected or something. That's insane.
That was client desync. I spawned. I spawned a wall underneath the cube, and it structure locked, and then it lifted up. And
Wow.
client desync.
That actually desyncs. That's insane. Thanks,
I don't
Dizzy.
know why that specifically. Alright, do I tell me where to queue?
Yeah, I'm still in queue. Uh-oh. Wait, this isn't good. Oh, wait, I crashed. I crashed.
Oh no.
Oh no. That's...
Oh, this is what happens.
This is not smooth.
This is not smooth.
Could be
Maybe shift
mods.
skill.
I also... Never mind. I was about to say I took off custom maps, but I didn't do that.
I'm already at 50% battery. Just from standing here.
Did you lose a lot of battery?
Yeah, I had 75%, and now I have 50.
That's not good.
Disc uppercut parry straight. It's the stupidest thing.
Yeah, that's... Disc uppercut parry straight sounds pretty dumb.
It's the stupidest angle ever.
Ooh. Okay.
Disc
That's not...
uppercut parry straight.
That's not
explode.
ideal. But I'll start on host first, and we're gonna wait until we get pit. Right?
Alright. Yeah.
Alright.
Just tell me when to kill.
I am ready.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm ready to queue.
You should add the Howard arm as a item.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh,
There's
man.
already a model in the game, it just have to be erased to your arm.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's already a model in the game. They could use, like, the aesthetic style and give you, like, Howard armor and legs and stuff. Howard hat.
Howard hat.
They should add hats to Rumble.
Yes, they should have hats. I feel like they
I
might
feel like I
be
gotta
weird with it.
adjust my headset. Yeah, hats would be cool. I want
And
a...
hats, I think.
I do want like a full cape gown thing. Something that makes me look like elite status.
An elite status rumbler.
like a winter trench coat type thing. Well, oh, okay, I pressed the right button.
Wow, I got 5 gear coins.
Yeah, we better start this match soon, because I had to charge my controller for this, and I don't know when this thing's gonna die. Not to rush you, but I don't want my controller to die mid-round, and then I'll have, like, some dumb excuse.
Yeah.
Sweet. And if my OBS isn't recording, so this is... I'm so glad
It'll
I
be
checked.
on my...
I'm so glad I
It'll
checked.
be on my Steam thing.
It's okay, because it's in a new instance of admin mode, so I have to re-admin my OBS again every time as well. Here you go. So yeah, I'm host first.
You can ricochet the disc off the other disc with disc very straight.
Yeah. Just
You're recording,
readjusting
right?
my-
Just for-
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
Readjusting
cool. I
that
don't want to be
headset.
recording this entire thing.
Let me get another drink of water.
Are you guys just doing no warm-ups?
We did warm up.
Oh, yeah, I guess you... Alright, gotcha.
Alright, he's warming up that client play on me. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's not good. Oh no.
I took 4 damage.
Oh, you took 4 damage?
Yeah.
That's not good. That's really bad. But you also have vigor, so this is a... I'm gonna do damage to myself, but... We could restart.
Breathe.
I gotta ball myself here. That's fair, that's fair. Cause you have vigor, so you can gain this back, kind of.
Yeah.
Let's make a pillar. Oops, let me get it. As soon as you destroyed that, your client, I'll start away from the wall. I mean... Oh my god, horrible. Yeah, that's not good. That is really bad from my end. Yeah, oh my god, this is not good.
What's going on?
I'm not doing explode balls. I'm not straighting it exactly.
Okay. Ow, ow. Rough start. Or rough end.
Oh. Oh. Nice, nice. What is this? It's not even... Oh my god.
Still taking damage there. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I think it all tight. Let me do something really quick. My cable just feels really tight.
You win.
You got something that feels tight?
My cable was pretty tight.
Ah.
That was it.
Okay, okay. I thought you were talking about a neck.
A muscle or something?
A neck.
A neck.
A neck.
My
A
neck
nerve.
feels tightly.
That would be a problem.
Probably. I usually turn with my hips more than my neck.
It actually will. It could turn into a problem if you let it.
Yeah. I only really stomp my neck from moving. From the inertia of spinning with my hips and my feet.
Oh, in this game, I definitely rotate my whole body just because of how the poses work and stuff.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
But I was talking about in like overall life. All right, let me focus. Ah, shit. Good.
Did the bullet hit you? Ow. Nice. Wow, my aim's really bad. Like, really, really awful. I don't know why. I'm overshooting every time. Actually.
Well, my explode balls are like not here anymore. I lost them over my base station disappearance incident.
Losing.
No, you just got bigger proc, didn't you?
No, I didn't. So much worse.
I've been playing much better since the update, but I'm missing a key move right now.
I've been playing like, so much worse since the update.
Hey man, I know you used the quest, but try your rotations. Try changing them.
No, it's not the rotations. Nothing's changing.
Okay.
Like, serious. I feel fated to lose here. My arms already got tired from one match.
I was considering a stall strategy on you as well in the first round to loosen you up. I wanted to ground that.
I just gotta not try to do weird things. Maybe that's how I win. Sucks. I lost it. It's gone.
Oh no.
It's been that way for the past 2 weeks, so I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to throw boulders ever again in my life.
It is. They might have changed the offset, right? They might not have changed the rotation. And that's what I think too. But I'm changing my rotation regardless. 2 negatives to almost make a positive is my mindset. I'm gonna relearn the game with offsets I think match my real life hand position.
Why did boulder go? Why did boulder?
I hit myself. Nice, well played. You waited.
Not really.
No,
I
you
died in
did.
the first round on host.
No, I probably couldn't have waited to react to your boulder throw either. Was my thought.
Oh my gosh. I hit myself in my own CQC combo. Oh, I should have trusted my gut.
No.
That would have been the best. I keep doubting myself on random things.
Damn. No, I knew it.
I missed both of those motion actions.
Your poses aren't feeling too great.
No, my arms aren't feeling too great, and my brain.
Oh gosh.
It's not poses, it's not the game.
It's everything.
It is my fault.
Nice.
Maybe I'm just too used to playing no stones that I forgot how to actually use them. So I've been doing no stones for a while recently.
No, that's good.
I haven't been able to fight much good players either.
Oh, what's going on here?
Why is your hand up
We're
there?
like offset. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to volatile, just as a warning, and I'm gonna take off my shirt. Shirt off time. Sorry, viewers, don't think about it.
I honestly would play it with my shirt off if I had a lock for my door, but I don't, because my brothers somehow managed to destroy the door when they were kids.
Hey,
I
by the
don't
way,
know how.
what time is it over there in Alaska?
7 or 6:55.
What? PM?
Yeah.
You lucky bastard. You know how late it is for me?
It's probably like 3 hours ahead.
Yeah,
10, 9.
It's 11. It's not bad.
Yeah. I know.
So this should be game 3. Just looking at my battery here. No, I'm good though. I took a nap, and I did like a small workout before we started to warm me up. I hate having to put this headset on my head every time, because I really like it when it's at like a specific comfortable spot. I should be all right though. I'm good. I'm good. Destroy pillar. Boulder. I'm sorry. I'm not putting explode. What's the point of this stone if I don't use it?
The rolling cube
Nice.
always gets me.
That was pathetic for me.
Dang, my aim's...
I'm so glad your aim is off.
I'm gonna try to fix it during the match.
Go ahead, go ahead. I'm gonna count myself
Hold on.
lucky that you don't have it.
The bane of my existence is walls and always.
I'm not even hitting every explode ball. You don't understand. Right now,
Yeah,
it
there's my
does-
aim. You parried it, so I didn't get my fingers though. I'm missing the strippers. You got the aim, but I missed the stripper. Where's the stripper?
Oh. Oh god. That was pathetic.
Yup, I knew it. I saw the cube after I parried it and I was like, this is going to be better. Are you knocking me into your structures on purpose, or is it a pattern?
It's a pattern, probably. This happened to Pompey. Every time he speed disc jumped, he would get splashed by my explode ball.
Yeah, you keep knocking me perfectly back onto this path.
It's
Like,
yeah,
I
it's
dashed
not
this way.
intentional. I'm telling you.
Boom. Right back into the spot.
I was reviewing.
Perfectly in line.
I was reviewing a lot of my gameplay, and that's like a pattern I notice. My opponent's just soaring into the sky after a disc jump away, because I just barely grazed them with an explode radius. It's crazy how large the explode ball radiuses are.
Did I get a hold offset randomly? Where did it come from? Your explosions. Weaponized hold offset.
Uh-oh.
Man.
I'm not hitting these explode balls at all, dude. The base station really killed me. Oh wait. I got it. It's a mindset. I understand it now. I'm so sorry for saying that. Oh shit! Wait, is this karma? No.
I understand it now.
If karma was real, they wouldn't have let me learn explode ball. Nice. Really nice aim. Really, really, really nice aim. So that's one climb for you.
Yeah. I think I was just throwing my boulders and strip cutting too early.
Uh-oh. That was bad. Wait! I'm so sorry. Wait! I'm good. That was not something I should have done.
That was scary. What happened?
No, I shouldn't have, I should have called a timeout before we started since I was re-gripping. Uh-oh. I was re-gripping my controller. Let me finish my sentence.
Oh, you weren't dashing that way.
Wow, I didn't strupper that. I'm giving you volatile.
Your explosions, dude.
I love them.
Knocked me back into the boat. Why do you use them so well?
I like to use the small version usually.
They knock me back I think that's happened. How many times now? How many times have you knocked me onto the path of a structure?
I'm not sure, but we should be even here. My controller says 22%. Likes to die at around 15-14%. Just to give you a forecast. We're on game 4 now. Oh no!
Right. Huh?
I meant to put on stubborn.
But
It's okay. This is karma for putting on the host win more.
No, that's mine.
Oh yeah.
Bonk.
That might be bad.
Oh, it was grounded. That was way too close.
Damn it, I couldn't disc away.
Nope, I'm not getting this.
No, the aim is so good. It's better the farther away I am.
Oh, I didn't release it.
Ground.
There's that dead stuff.
No way. Well played. I wasn't sure how I was gonna avoid that. I think I could have grounded it in the air as it, as
there's
me
that
and the
bomb
boulder
there
moved
that
back.
exploded it in the air.
That as well. Oh. Felt something weird.
Why was that boulder go underneath?
That's a good question. Are you serious, bro? Oh, this guy regaining HP is so annoying. Oh my gosh. Good.
That was a perfect thread the needle with the mojo. Dang. I hate volatile stone.
I'm very
Which I
hyped
like,
that
which,
happened.
If you didn't, if you swapped your stubborn, I'd probably have a bit of a chance.
That's what I was also thinking when I accidentally launched with it.
Yeah, because that happens.
Yep.
That happens way too much.
Mojo.
No!
Oh,
Why-
yes.
Why am I still half the game? What was up? The game today.
Damn it. Wow, I flew on that. Holy
ricochets-
shit, that actually won me the game.
Ricochets got me. I'm fuming. My blood is boiling because how much I hate volatile stone.
Yeah,
Why?
no, wow, that...
It's just OP on every map. No matter what you do. Volatile stone is just OP.
You see what I'm doing there, right? I only just learned that. or maybe
What do you mean?
I was subconsciously learning to boulder balls explode spam people when they get near a hold object like a boulder, especially a giant. But with this high ping, it's like it's the easiest answer on you. It's like I see you going to a boulder, and then immediate answer. I do it until you get off or just lose the interaction. Oh god. I'm getting a little too hasty.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I have to hold the boulder in front of me to block things. But
I might
doing
be-
that makes it go into me.
That might be your new worst matchup. It might be true. It very well might be the case that I'm your new worst matchup.
Yeah.
Hit stun into ground is very OP. Or just a good defense. Held the wrong thing anyway.
Did you have adamant stone the whole time? Was it like 1 damage to you?
Yeah, it didn't matter. I'm not gonna give you any chances. Oh god. I don't know why I'm doing this. Because I win long range on host. I hit you with the ball there. Oh no. Oh gosh. I'm at 20% on my controller there. Oh. What happened? I hit you with the ball.
Oh no.
I'm gonna just tip my... No! I'm sorry. That could have been bad. Here, let me hit myself with the ball. Hit. Two. Fair, fair. Wait, you're getting vigor. I see those particles.
Wait, I am.
Not yet, not yet. I got adamant off that, so whatever. The particles show up to indicate that you're about to get it.
It went like that. I don't even know what exploded there. I just moved.
I just have to
Forced
focus
around.
on making those explode hitboxes happen.
You win.
That's at least what I was thinking right
Vigor
there.
isn't really helping me here.
Yes. Yes, hop off the vigor. Use adamant. No. Oh. That's definitely a pick. I'll go with volatile on client again.
Yep.
Maybe the chaos is what I need.
It is.
Oh my god. I thought I was gonna get the cube. I got you too. Wait, this is bad. Wait, this is so bad.
Give me away. Oh no. I missed.
No.
Bonk.
Well played. Okay, I got it. I understand it now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for just anyone who's got the misfortune of listening to me tonight. Shit. Yes. No, bad.
Come on. Let me see.
Okay. I said I understand it now. I meant I was gonna stay long range to abuse my volatile. You probably understand it now by spamming some dashes to getting close. Because that's what was successful last game. Last match. There you go. Here's my damage. That's bad.
More of the hits.
Wow, that boulder still moved forward. Oh my god, that is lucky.
I think I lost the match in the whole game. Yeah.
What's the... Mathix said volatile surge. Saying just put in... Dizzy, I mean, just put in the score. It's looking not too good for you. I'll have to see. Oh, dude.
Boulder.
You're letting that happen.
How? How did... what?
You
How
were
was I
kind of
supposed
walking back. I'll put the blame on you. Put the blame on you. I'm sorry.
It totally wasn't because you had volatile.
That and... Honestly, the whole map's dangerous for you right now.
Yeah. You're putting volatile things everywhere. Like that. Like that.
I'm trying to keep you in
And
that
like
corner.
that.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Nope, get this boulder out of my hands.
Wow, I thought that was gonna... Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I lost. GG's.
GG's, man in the sky. I won't lie. That was the first time Volatile was so successful for me.
You win.
That was a lesson I learned right there. So that's the first time for me too. Ooh. GG. Thank you, Dizzy. What? Oh god. I can't. Two HP for you. 8 damage difference. I
missed this jumper.
Yeah, that wasn't nice. No. Omelet, why did you have to join when that happened? Oh god. Yeah, actually I know this is like, this might come off as like overconfident or whatever, but some of my inputs don't actually feel 100%. There's some things I was trying to do since the start of the game I couldn't. But maybe it made me use my more meta techniques. God, how long can you live on client? JuicePart doesn't stream. Who knows when the next Omelette Juice Bar stream will be? You're gonna have to ask Omelette on that one. You know, I'm always down, but Omelette, I don't know. I don't know about him, man. Oh. Am I too spun up?
Almost said you're a piece of shit, Juice Bar.
You too, man. You too, Omelette. I gotta slow down. Oh my god.
This is the most sad place.
This is so bad.
It's like
this isn't such a bad showing for Rumble.
That I've only played when I'm just really annoyed at my inability to do anything. I resort to only dodging and only using discs to attack.
Gotcha. This is not a good showing for Rumble, though.
Sorry.
You like that one? Oh, what's going on there? Oh, I felt something in real life. You know, whoever's still sticking around here, the game's over.
Yeah, the game's been over. You're just watching me.
You're just watching the after party, the sad.
Like, this is just me playing the saddest playstyle I've ever taken. Just the activity that I almost never use.
So like me caring for my heartbroken friend.
You alright, man, in this guy? You doing alright over there?
Totally, definitely.
It actually kind of hurts to watch, man.
No, I've improved a lot after the update though, so like immediately too. It was literally a pose difference. So if you didn't get hit by that awakening or free power boost, then I mean the results show. Like I was saying for real, like my hold feels better and my explode feels better. Hey, what? No, please, guys.
No, this juice bar kid.
I was just saying, like, my stuff
down
noticeably.
Like a dog.
My okay, yeah. My ego is actually massive, but my stuff felt massively better. So like noticeably, and it played out here. So maybe my observations weren't placebo. No, my ego, my Sabbatarian, I said some crazy shit the other time. I was a little bit off my rocker. That's my excuse. No. I'm a bit more humble than you think, Sabbatarian. Please, that was like a bad showing of my personality.
Yeah.
No. I think
He's
I've
always
showed you
like
like the
this.
worst part of myself. No, Omelet's gonna say some crazy shit. I know it. I see him typing. Yeah, I don't know what he said. I'm playing. Yeah. Like I know Saferman and Omelet, they're out for my neck right now. They're out for my neck right now, so I'm ready. I'm ready for any slander.
That was a pile of structures.
That's why I say I'm free.
Oh my god, it's happening. Come on. What?
Dang it.
Good. That backfired on you. As soon as my adamant activates in a situation like that, I think I get to even it out. As long as I hit you as you hit me. If you're not hitting me with massive combos, then I can still even it out. Holy crap. Yes!
Hit myself.
Yes!
No.
Oh my god. I had a brain fart. Wall. Hit wall. My beloved pit wall. Oh my.
No, we're not keeping count, Dizzy. Match has been over for a while.
What did I die to? Come on. What did I die to?
I don't know either. I looked down. Maybe I hit you with my direct cube.
You win.
I'm doing touch of death, so I will
Try
never do
touch of death. Honestly, Man in the Sky's melee is much more versatile than the touch of death.
Yeah.
About to make a Juice Bar ego compilation.
Where's the downfall of Juice Bar?
The first clip.
Ask, Nick
Oh
Rumble to
my
make a video.
god, dude. No. That was so far into the video. That's the worst part. I remember that. Oh
Yeah,
god.
this omelet guy, he's asking if you're on any substances or anything.
On any substances, no. I wouldn't do that. And even if I were, I wouldn't. Why would I make that known? What is this question? Is this like some sort of play to like get me disqualified from pork? some sort of performance enhancing play?
You're probably a Russian spy.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die on host! Ah! Bro, they're accusing me of PEDs, bro. Yeah.
I guess.
Please don't. Okay. Because I have flew out of the map after the update before. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. I like using the wall as a catch.
Why is my headset at 1% battery?
Don't worry, my right controller is at 15%, so we're on the last We're on the last hairs. I was gonna say something worse right there, but I've learned to censor myself over the years.
I don't think you have.
I think I have.
I've heard some things. I don't know. Man.
Nope. You have not.
What do you mean by that?
I mean you're
I can't do
I got receipts, man.
You're a known falsifier of official documents.
Let me just get one boulder sniper.
Oh my god, what am I doing? I pulled the 50-50 right there. I was hoping for...
My stripper. Where'd it go? Where did my stripper kit go? Can you give back my stripper kit, please?
Was that a waterbend? Oh god. Don't let that happen to you. Oh my god. I want to strupper this ball as you go up, but you're lagging out.
Bye, man, this guy. It was nice knowing you.
That was a spectacle. Ha! Wait. I can't even take this.
Just hold it, dude.
Get destroyed. I had to hit him with the right-handed hold to cancel it. Rest in peace, man in the sky. I'll cover him up as a sign of respect. Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hit him with the grounded wall. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Should I hit him with the the high noon silver bullet?
It is not high noon. You didn't even use the vocal code.
I didn't even use.
Man. You're throwing.
I didn't even do straight explode disc. Hey, that's fair.
Oh man, this guy is gone.
You win.
Yeah, I mean, we finished up our match. My controller's gonna die anyway. But that's fair since I gave him a round at the beginning. Walked off the cliff.
Shit, man, he's like,
yo, I'm
going for like a midlife crisis.
I'm
that like
sorry.
session was just sad.
Well, honestly, Omelet thrashed Man in the Sky just as hard. So, I'm sure Man in the Sky...
I honestly thought it was more of a fight, dude. Like, this one was just bullying. You're just exploding him into everything.
This was a matchup. For sure. Like, I might have been his worst matchup ever. With the... putting on Volatile as a surprise. But that was a good game.
It's like 5-1.
I gotta DM him.
Yeah, we gotta check up on them in the sky.
Yeah, Sabbatarian. That and the explode balls was crazy. Cause I started like the pattern just shown itself to me in game 2. I just started moving towards explode balls as soon as he dashed towards a boulder too. So like, even with the high ping difference, I could build up to that. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully he comes back better and stronger.
I did. I'll have explode ball 100% by 12 p.m. tomorrow. What? Okay.
That was not
honestly,
copium.
no, I don't think it's
I
copium.
saw Severian.
I believe
saw it,
in
man.
that. I believe in that.
I believe it too.
Nah, Omelet.
It can't be cope if we're all
Omelet
collectively coping.
We all have the 12-2 preset. So, except for you, Saferman.
12-2.
Sabbatarian and Omelet both use the index, and they apparently Sabbatarian said he swapped to the 12-2, and Omelet uses 12-2. Yeah, so I think we all, it's all bound to happen that we all get this explode ball down. I think that's like one of the secrets to the explode ball for me. Not gonna lie. Yeah, me too, but like, okay, yeah, no, Sabbatarian is kind of different though. But you know, I won last time. I won last time. I'm kidding. But yo, Sabbatarian, you should definitely join Pork with us. I think you're meteorite material. Put this guy down like a dog. Oh god. Should I keep talking? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. See you later, guys. I'm gonna go. That was a great match. These voice lines are perfect. Yeah, I'll grind out some new voice lines. The ego video. Oh my god. No, wait. I'm not gonna grind out any new voice lines. See you later, guys. See you later, guys.